We respectfully acknowledge the land on which we gather as the ancestral homelands of the Beothuk, whose culture has now been erased forever. We also acknowledge the island of Uktahumguk, Newfoundland, as the unceded traditional territory of the Beothuks and the Mi'kmaq. And we acknowledge Labrador as the traditional and ancestral homelands of the Innu of Natasanan, the Inuit of Nunatutsiabut, and the Inuit of Nunatukavut. We recognize all First Peoples who were here before us, those who live with us now, and the 7 generations to come. As First Peoples have done since time immemorial, we strive to be responsible stewards of the land and to respect the cultures, ceremonies, and traditions of all who call it home. As we open our hearts and minds to the past, we commit ourselves to working in the spirit of truth and reconciliation to make a better future for all.
Carly had more than just a hole in her heart. She had coarctation of her aorta.
Raymond was born a little bit early at 25% kidney function.
He couldn't move his legs, so we brought him up, and
that's when the neurologist said he had a stroke.
So Hudson was born and he had AVSD repair, which meant he was going to need to have open heart surgery. There was a possibility he might not survive. And then my son Hunter had an accident. 2 shoulder bones broken, collarbones broken, and he suffered from a TBI injury.
I got diagnosed with ADHD, generalized anxiety disorder, specifically with panic attacks, and autism spectrum disorder.
Carly has continued to grow and develop and live a normal life like every other 9-year-old.
couldn't ask for better people.
They made us feel like family when we were here, for sure. And every single person has got a special spot in our hearts that we're forever grateful and thankful for.
The staff at the Janeway, they're great. They're phenomenal. They really make him feel like he's not a patient, but a person.
The workers at the Janeway were there for me no matter what I needed.
All the nurses and doctors here will always hold a special place in our heart. They kind of personalize their care to each patient. It's a truly amazing hospital.
Welcome back to the 42nd Annual Children's Miracle Network Janeway Telethon on NTV. I'm Robert Shawn here with my co-host Greg Smith, and we are coming to you live from the base of the ship at the Janeway Children's Hospital.
And we're happy to have to kick off from the ship today Rebecca Dutton, the President and CEO of the Janeway Foundation. Rebecca, what are we expecting today?
Oh, it's going to be a big one. Today's the big day, of course. We're hearing the teddy bear convoy go around the Janeway right now, so we can't wait to get out and see that. There's kids upstairs laughing and smiling, and that's what we want here at the Janeway. When they've got to spend time in the Janeway, we never want them here, but when they are here, for them to be enjoying their experience is great. We're going to hear from some amazing performers, Deantha Edmonds and her daughter, you know, just a whole host of people that have come together to help the kids, and we're going to hear some more inspiring stories. We're going to have an interview with our assisted therapy dog, I know your best buddy, and the goodest boy, Hobbs, and just an incredible day of raising money, hearing from our donors, and hopefully, you know, doing as much as we can to provide for the Janeway kids.
Now, we had a fantastic night last night, and the donations kept pouring in overnight. However, we still have a long way to go, so keep those donations coming. Call the telephone number you see at the bottom of your screen and make sure that we make it a stellar year for the Janeway.
All right, we're going to go over to the phone bank now. Becky and Sharon, let's check in with you.
Well, thank you so much, and good afternoon, Newfoundland and Labrador. We are coming to you live from the NTV Studios 107, and so thrilled to be here with you. I'm joined by my colleague, Miss Becky Daly from the West Coast. It's so nice to have you here. We get to work together today.
I know. It's good to be back.
I love that. All right, okay, so we had a great afternoon or evening yesterday. Over $500,000 raised, which is incredible. Yes. And so we've got a long day ahead of us. We're here until 7 o'clock. We want you to join us to help raise money for the Janeway. And of course, you might recall every hour as a sponsor. And this hour to kick us off comes to us from the Empire family of brands and Sobeys corporate segment. We're very excited about all of that. It's such a great vibe here.
It really is.
I love it.
So for years, Sobeys and their banners, including Foodland, Co-op, Lawton's Drugs, Needs, Voila, have supported the Children's Hospital through the Family of Support Initiative. I mean, that is just incredible, Sharon.
Of course, in Atlantic Canada and here in Newfoundland and Labrador, the community of Sobeys and the Empire family brand giving back to their community. This generosity is helping fund important child and youth mental health care initiatives right here at the Janeway and the Tuckamore Center, helping ensure young people receive the care and the support, Becky, that they need.
Yes.
Absolutely.
No doubt about that. I mean, look at all these people behind us. Like, they're waiting for phone calls. Some of them are on the phone right now.
Yes.
We need to keep these phone calls coming. It's a Sunday. What else would you be doing right now?
I know. We're so glad you're joining us.
Now, if you want to, you can text Janeway to 45678, or you can call 709-777-4502. or 1-855-777-4502. Now I'm going to hand it over to the Kids Corner.
Yay!
Welcome back to the 42nd Annual Children's Miracle Network Janeway Telethon Kids Corner. I'm Carly, your 2026 champion, and I'm joined by some very special and familiar Janeway friends today. Can you share about yourselves?
Hi, I'm Jade, and I was diagnosed with Mitchell-Riley syndrome.
Hi, I'm Abby. I got diagnosed with leukemia at 5 years old.
We're all Janeway kids, and we rely on your support to help us.
But we're also regular kids because childhood doesn't stop at the Janeway door.
That's right. We all like having our nails done.
We all like spending time with our friends.
And we all like helping raise money for the Janeway.
We have another Janeway story to share with you.
This is Zuleika. She's one of this year's Janeway Miracle Kids.
Zuleika began struggling with her mental health in grade 4 when everyday moments started to feel overwhelming and hard to explain. With support from psychiatry and occupational therapy at the Janeway, she learned copying strategies that worked for her and gained confidence along the way.
Last weekend, she celebrated a milestone that once felt out of reach, graduating high school.
Congratulations, Zuleika.
Here is her story.
My life before my diagnosis was definitely very difficult. I couldn't eat a meal with my family. I could not deal with the chewing or the scraping of the forks. I'd be in class and I'd be the only one fidgeting and rocking in my seat. I'd just pause for a second, I'd look around, and I'm like, I'm so embarrassed because everyone else is just sitting still and I can't seem to get that.
Zuleika, I found, was a very quiet child. I did find that, when she went to school, all her report cards came home that she was quiet, she was cooperative. We actually started to see quite a bit of a difference as she evolved in her age. It was quite scary because she was lonely. She never got to experience really what it was to be as a child.
I got diagnosed with ADHD, generalized anxiety disorder, specifically with panic attacks, and autism spectrum disorder. I looked like a teenage girl on the outside, but I felt like an alien on the inside. It was like I came from another planet and no one else related to me, or no one else could understand how I was feeling at all. Summer of 2024, I got in a really bad situation and I was struggling with suicide attempts, suicidal thoughts, and self-harm, and that's when I decided that I really needed help.
First had a chance to meet Zuleika back in 2024, and certainly based on some of the challenges that came up as part of her referral, major challenges around worry, anxiety, we were able to kind of then put in place the appropriate referrals for her, inclusive of the referral to occupational therapy for that transformative work that she managed to do with our colleague in occupational therapy, Dawn Walsh.
When I first came into this room, I was very excited. There was a bunch of activities and a bunch of items that were very good for sensory-seeking individuals. I did not know the Janeway had a room like this. As soon as I realized after the confusion, I was like, oh my goodness, I need to stay in here.
I found that the biggest thing when you do find support for an individual, your therapist, and you really need to make a connection with them. And I found that as soon as she had meetings with them, she both connected very, very easily to each other, which was fantastic.
It was like two wires connected and made electricity. I finally understood why I was feeling the way I felt, and it was really relieving.
So the Safe and Sound protocol is available through the Unite app. The app makes it possible for Zuleika and others to use it at home at their own pace and within their own time schedules, which is great because it makes it way more accessible.
I do know that I'm very, very proud of you, and I do know that how far you've come is because you are willing, you're able, and you're continuing to be able to work on this every day. She'll call me and say, having a great day, Mom. I'll get a little text saying, having a great day on her lunchtime, or she'll call and say, just having a bit of a struggle, but I got this. I got this. And that is worth $1 million to me.
I feel very confident about the road ahead in my life. I am so excited to move on and graduate and just get a really nice job, and I'm going to keep going with social media, and yeah, I'm so excited.
In terms of the Janeway, I think we're so very fortunate to have an entire team of folks across a myriad of different disciplines. Certainly we have the opportunity to work with families and patients to educate them, to position ourselves with them as they kind of navigate perhaps some of the most challenging moments of a child's life.
She's my superpower, because when I realize what she's been through, I realize that she's going places in life. I really and truly do, and it's because of the support that we've received here at the Janeway. I can't give them enough of a thank you for giving her life back.
Something I would say to another child that is going through a similar situation but hesitant to seek help is seek the help, because the longer you wait for that help, the worse it will get. Anytime, communication is key, and there is help out there no matter what you're going through. My experience at the Janeway has been very beneficial. Your donations have made me the person I am today.
And welcome to what we like to call the phone bank. And this is exactly where you need to get those phone numbers in and get those donations into us. I'm Bill Hart, along with the ever-sparkly Dana Parsons.
This is the most subdued outfit I have on. This is the most subdued outfit I think I own, but I knew I had to wear some glitter today. And we are joined today by Sarah from Marks. Sarah and Marks, you have been involved with the Janeway Foundation since 1997. We are also joined by Lila, and also Kyle, you both look so spiffy. I wonder if this comes in my size. We'll see later.
Right? So you guys have been helping a lot. You guys pretty much since 1997. 3 decades, Markswork Warehouse has been helping out.
So why have you been inspired to help out for so long? What drives you to continue to raise money for the Janeway Foundation?
So what inspires us would be originally, I had a brother that passed away when I was 5. So actually, Kyle is named after him. So he's been donating with us since he was a week old, so it's very important. And it's important to the staff. I feel like everybody is touched by somebody that's in the Janeway, and my daughter this year is, her principal is behind us, but a little boy in her class has cancer, so shout out to Kendrick.
Yes. This is a community of family, and you have 2 checks to do, 2 separate checks.
Yes, we have 2 checks this year. We have one from Mark's and one from my late grandmother, Dorothy.
Let's do it. I mean, this is very exciting. We have 2 checks to do. Ooh.
Like to hear stuff like that, too.
Yeah, we do. Keep it coming.
All
Okay,
right.
are you ready? Let's do. Ooh!
There you go. Look at that.
Look at that. And the second one. Do you want to do it?
Wow.
Amazing. We don't want to block your beautiful faces. Wow, that's incredible today.
Wow. See?
Congratulations.
That's exactly what it's all about right there. Right there. Oh, all right. So be sure you call those numbers on your screen, okay? You got them right there. They're all in front of you on the screens right now. And now we're going to take this opportunity to throw it off to Gander and say hello to them.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the International Lounge right here at Gander International Airport for the 42nd annual Janeway Telethon. We're raising money for families and most importantly children across Newfoundland and Labrador. I'm Brian Mosier. With me, Hannah DeYoung, and Hannah, we're in for a fun day ahead.
That's right, Brian. A day of giving to support families across Newfoundland and Labrador and hear stories of strength from these incredible kids. This weekend, your telethon gifts will fund vital equipment, education, research to support children and families across our province. Surgery, the emergency room, diagnostic imaging, and beyond. Today is our chance to help build a better future for all our kids.
Remember, every child in Newfoundland and Labrador deserves the same world-class health care they'd get anywhere else in Canada, and your support makes that possible. We'll be back, but for now, let's head to the Janeway Kids Corner.
Well, you and I are going to, yeah. Well, here we are again, and we've got a special guest and joined by Andrew Marshall with Provincial Airlines. Of course, Provincial Airlines have been supporting for 25 years and a part of the community doing so many wonderful philanthropic work. And so we're happy that you're here, but you come bearing gifts, which we really love, Andrew. We love gifts. What do you got for us?
Today, we're proud to donate $12,000 on behalf of PAL Airlines to the Janeway Foundation. With PAL, many of the Janeway experience begins with a flight on PAL Airlines and ends with a journey on PAL Airlines. And it's something that our over 1,000 employees across this province do not take lightly, and it's something that, you know, we're really proud to donate for over 25 years.
Oh, well, we're so grateful for that. Isn't that wonderful,
That
Bill?
is well done, Provincial Airlines. Thank you so much for that. A great donation to a great cause. We're going to throw it now to the social media desk.
Aaron, Michael Connors here once again today at the social media desk, and today I'm joined by my son, Andrew.
Hi, everyone. You know, I think this is the best day of the year to come into work with you, Dad.
Thanks for that, Andrew. No one told him to say that. Anyway, this year's telethon is focused on the emergency room, surgical care, and diagnostic imaging. There are just a few of the areas where donor support is helping make a difference for children and families across our province.
Let's share some of the stories behind that impact. First, we're going to start with Rory Thibault. Rory was born at 28 weeks, weighing only 2.2 pounds. She had to have part of her bowel removed and 2 hernias repaired. Rory started off in the NICU, but recently moved on to the PICU. She also recently started being bottle fed, and the family hope to be going home soon. They have so many people to thank for Rory's success. Thank you to everyone. Without the Janeway, Rory would not be with us today.
That's awesome. Thank you very much for that story. And we also have a story from Case Rousel. Case's condition is still in the process of getting a diagnosis, but he deals with increased complications. His treatment is still ongoing, so he travels to the Janeway once every 6 months for a week of appointments. Case is treated by his rehabilitation team and sees several specialists in an array of departments. All the staff members and departments of the Janeway have shown so much kindness and given an endless amount of support. Case and family can't thank everyone enough for believing in him and helping them along their journey. Thank you very much for that story as well. And if you want to join in the conversation, tag us on social media at Janeway Foundation or email janewayfoundation@gmail.ca. So that's it for us now from the social media desk. We're going to head back over to the Janeway for a special interview.
All right, thank you so much. And yes, welcome back to the Janeway. We are pleased to be joined by Dr. Leslie Wheeler now from Janeway Psychiatry. Thanks for joining us, Leslie. What changes are you seeing today in mental health needs of children and youth?
Well, we've certainly seen an increase, I think, since the pandemic. We've seen a double, I guess, in the rate kind of like of presentations, kind of like to the Janeway. And certainly, we're just seeing a lot more complexity in terms of like presentations, delays until presentation, and just overall like a greater need for mental health services at the Janeway here.
And how can early access to mental health resources change outcomes for families and children?
That's a great question. So we know that 50% of psychiatric illness in adults starts in teenage years often, or even younger. So early access often leads to, early assessment, accurate diagnosis, accessing treatment, and then ultimately the goal is to kind of improve functioning, ensure that children and youth are obtaining, their academic goals, reducing contact with the justice system, and reducing the risk of substance use.
And what about donor support? Why is it important that we continue to expand mental health healthcare in our province?
Well, historically, mental health services are often a very small part of the provincial and territorial healthcare budgets, so donor support is absolutely essential for a lot of the programs. A lot of families, can't always rely on private pay services and accessing things in the community, which is only partially covered by insurance. So we run a lot of parenting groups. We have a lot of initiatives kind of that are just funded, everything from safety kits to specifically a parenting group kind of. We have a new program called Uplift, which is connecting children and youth with fitness trainers, because we know the importance of physical health and movement for mental health. So just so many initiatives, whether it's small things or larger things in our emergency department, every little bit counts.
All right, well, you know what? This is what it's all about here today. Your donation will help kids and teens get better across this whole province. And you know what? That's when they need it most. So right now is a great time to donate. You can see the number, the QR code, the website on your screens right now, because now you can double your impact. And with that, let's go back to the phone bank.
Well, thanks again, and that's right, double your impact indeed. 777-4502 or 1-855-777-4502. Text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. All right, so many supporters in our community of supporting the Janeway, and Robotham, Mackay, and Marshall, they're no exception, and they've been proud supporters since 1991. So you can imagine what type of impact you guys are having since that time. And we can't wait to see this check reveal, Becky.
We are pretty excited. I know these guys are excited.
I know. Are we ready?
Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Flip.
Flip that check.
Woo! $5,000.
Oh, that's
incredible.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. And that contribution continues to grow. We're going to look forward to welcoming you back again next year. We love that. Of course, as you heard, it's Miracle Match time. So for the next 2 minutes, you know what that means. We're going to get Bill and Dana to work really hard to raise money for the Janeway.
Oh boy,
Let's do it. I'm excited because this is technically my first Miracle Match. And so I brought something I feel like it could drum up business. I feel like it's going to really help our cause. So
if we're successful in the Miracle Match, you want me to wear this on television?
Absolutely. I don't know why you wouldn't. It's a great t-shirt anyways. Let's do it. Let's start the timer. We have 2 minutes to do this.
Let's do it. Call those numbers. Miracle Match, Robotham, Mackay, Marshall. Let's raise some money for the next 120 seconds. Let's start that timer.
The phone numbers are along the end of the screen here. Should we be moving along? I kind of want to come over here and see what's happening.
Go take a look-see. Go take a
I
look-see.
want to have a
Yes,
little
go on
look.
down. Take a look.
Oh my gosh, look at this crown.
Oh, yeah, we got some here happening already.
This is beautiful. You're looking gorgeous. Everybody looks so beautiful here. We want to make sure that we're getting every single penny we possibly can. Everybody's working hard. How you doing? Good job, everybody. Oh, yeah, you look very intense. Everything is going well. You're drumming it up, okay? Now, we need to make this match. We need Bill to put on this item that I have picked out for this miracle match.
Yes, come on.
It is
You
for
see the
Rebecca
numbers.
Mackay Marshall as well. Keep those numbers going. Don't fail us now. And, of course, it is for the kids of our province. You know it is. JanewayFoundation.nf.ca. All of the numbers are at the bottom there. Everybody's working hard here. Bill, how are you making out?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You're doing
We have
good?
about a minute left. We have 1 minute left.
Minute? Oh, that's
Yes.
not enough time. Is it though? Maybe if the numbers keep. Ooh, that looks like a.
Yes.
That looks like a good amount of money here. Everybody's working. Hello, how are you, Keith?
The numbers are right there.
Are you ready?
Almost. We got another 45 seconds.
Okay.
Let's make that
Everybody's
match.
working hard, and I just want to say that I have picked out a number of outfits for Bill to wear today. He doesn't know this.
Wait,
there
what?
is a Cupid outfit. There is. I won't say what one of the surprise ones is because I really want you to enjoy when he has to walk out wearing this. He's not going to be happy, but
This is not.
I think you will.
I was not informed about this.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh my gosh! Come on, the money's coming in.
Come on, get the money going. Get it.
Everybody is chatting.
The more
Down to the last 15 seconds.
The more you donate today, the more sequins I will have Bill wearing. I brought 3 different outfits. A jumpsuit. That's all I'm going to say. That's
My
all I'm
mom's
going
gonna
to
be
say.
so proud.
Okay, Bill.
Right. 5 seconds.
5 seconds. Here we go. We're getting down to it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep it rolling in. Who knows? We might even sing here today. That's a
And
possibility.
there you go. The miracle match, very, very successful.
There it is. Look at that. Babe, you've never looked better.
Where do you find these things?
I had it made in multiples just in case. If you lose this one, I've got 3 more for you today.
Fantastic.
It's a
Thank
great
you so
thing.
much for the miracle match.
Bill. I can't wait for you to see what's coming up, Bill.
The numbers are on your screen. Dial them, not once, not twice. Tell your friends and family all about it, what's happening today. It's all for the children.
That's right.
All right, let's check in now with those children from the Janeway.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner. We have some special presentations to share.
Gage was born at more than 10 weeks early, just weighed 2 pounds 10 ounces. He spent 50 days in the NICU and has had more than 180 appointments with the Janeway specialists over the years. Today, Gage is a happy, healthy, almost 10-year-old. His family is grateful for the care he received and is proud to support the Janeway. Here's Gage and with his grandmother, Linda Durnford, who would like to thank Marystown Retirement Center for their support.
For 11 years, family and friends have been raising money for the Janeway through the Friends of Jessa's Memorial Project. In memory of Jessa Kathleen Marston, Jessa spends her 4 short months in the Janeway. Thanks to everyone who continues to support this special project. Pictured is Jessa's older brother William.
Next up, we'd like to thank our friends at Capital Group of Companions. Through their employee giving program, they have been supporting the Janeway since 2007. This year, they're donating $7,147 to support Janeway kids. Thank you, Capital Crane, for your ongoing support of the Janeway.
That's all for now. We'll be back soon. But for now, over to the phone bank.
Welcome back. Joining us right now, we have Tracy, Wanda, and Reza of Hertz, an amazing community that have been supporting the Janeway in incredible ways throughout this year. Such a great community that is connecting us all across this province, and you are raising important funds.
Yes, they are, Dana, and especially at Christmas time, they go extra special mile with Hertz. Just Did you notice that little?
I got it. I
Did
saw
you
that.
get that?
Girl, I
Did
loved
you
it.
get that? All right. Okay. It's great that you got it. I love that. So what type of things have you been doing, especially at the holiday time?
Oh, we do different fundraisers throughout the year, just mostly through the staff at Christmas, requesting donations, small donations, and throughout the summer as well.
Well, you're not afraid to ask for the money, and I love that. I love that. Don't be afraid to ask for the money. Okay, are you ready to do the grand reveal, Wanda? Take it away. Flip that check.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
This ensures, obviously, that children across our province are receiving the right care at the moment, whether it is just the beginning of life or whatever they're facing with serious emergencies. So thank you so much for your help and your support. Let's take a look.
When a child is rushed through the doors of the Janeway emergency room, when a surgeon prepares for a life-changing procedure, or when doctors need clear answers from advanced diagnostic imaging, everything has to be ready. And it has to be ready for a child the size of a newborn or a teenager. Every second matters, every decision matters, and every piece of equipment matters. This year, your Janeway Telethon donations will fund critical equipment across some of our most essential areas of care. In the emergency room, which is the pediatric trauma center for the entire province, where being prepared saves lives. In perioperative and surgical care, where precision changes outcomes for any child that needs an advanced surgery. And in diagnostic imaging, where advanced technology delivers the answers that families are waiting for. And we're not going to let any child wait for that life-saving information. The Janeway is the only pediatric hospital in Newfoundland and Labrador, and your donation helps ensure that when a family hears the words, "We'll take care of your baby," they know that the brilliant healthcare team has the very best tools to do just that. This telethon, we're asking you to stand with Janeway kids like you always do. They need you more than ever. Make a gift. Pick up your phone, donate online, text to give. Support the businesses that are raising funds in your community. Because when you give, you're not just purchasing equipment. You're giving parents hope, you're giving doctors precision, you're giving kids their futures back. Join us. Give generously and help us ensure that every child in Newfoundland and Labrador receives the very best care right here at home.
And welcome back. These finely dressed gentlemen, not wearing the shirt I have to wear, are from the Prince of Orange Lodge in Kelligrews, and you guys have been helping out for over 30 years, helping out the Janeway.
Derek, if you could just tell us, why the Janeway is so important to your lodge.
The Janeway is important because it helps children, and anything to do with children is part of our lodge. Thank you.
Well said, and I mean, you can't beat that really at all. So appreciative to you and your lodge for supporting the Janeway. I think we've got a check here that we're going to see.
Let's flip this over and see. Look at that number,
wow.
$500 for the kids.
Thank you so much, guys.
All right, let's throw it to Labrador City.
We are here with AP Low students and staff and Flurry from AP Low Primary School in Labrador City. The AP Low School have been doing fundraising for many years. Would someone like to talk about the fundraising you do and why it's important to you to do this? Miss?
Sorry. So we do a lot of different fundraisers. I guess our biggest one, of course, would be Jamorama. But AP Low consists of students from kindergarten to grade 3. And over the last, even since I've been there, over the last few years, we've had a number of students had to leave school, be gone from their classroom for a significant period of time. And when you teach a group of kids and you're with them for 10 months of the year, they become like your own. So knowing that they're being taken care of and cared for at the Janeway, it's some reassurance because it's like one of your own has been sent to St. John's. So Janeway is near and dear. We've had a number of students that have come through AP Low that have needed the care at Janeway.
thank you for that. So in Labrador, we have an abundance of schools as well, and we do similar things. So thank you, Fleury, and thank you, students and staff, for being here. And well done, and keep up the good work. It's much needed at Janeway and much appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, as we near the end of the Empire family of brands and the Sobeys Corporate Hour segment, we are joined by Michelle and Kiera from Sobeys. Thank you so much. You've been doing a lot to contribute to support youth mental health in this province, Becky.
Absolutely. If you could just tell us how Sobeys and their banners, stores support the Janeway.
Okay, so last fall, our Sobeys, Foodland, Lawton's, Needs, and participating co-op stores hosted our 6th annual in-store fundraising campaign, the Family of Support Youth and Mental Health Initiative. So cashiers invited customers to donate $2, and 100% of the funds raised went to support the Janeway Foundation's outpatient clinic, and they offer services for child and youth in helping them become healthy adults.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And 6 years of that. That's, you said the annual, so 6 years?
Yep. Yep.
Incredible. Now, why is this such an important initiative to, carry on for you guys? There's lots of things you can support, but you're choosing the Janeway.
Well, Sobeys is a big supporter of giving back into communities and supporting our customers and our whole community. Like this, you're all our community. Everybody got to pitch in. Everybody got to help. And our customers are extremely generous. And same as our partners and our corporate contributions, they're always behind any kind of initiative that we're doing.
Oh, wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, are you ready to flip the check?
Let's
we
see.
are too.
From our cake.
Let's do it.
Bring it
flip
on.
the check.
Ready for this one?
Woo!
Wow.
That is incredible. $146,788. Thank you so much. Your
so much
support gives
generosity.
so much health care help to the children and youth who need it the most. Thank you so much. And of course, that's what Sobeys and the Empire Family brand are doing to support their community to improve access to mental health care for children and youth.
Thank you to the Family of Support for funding our inpatient and outpatient mental health programs.
When a child needs a Janeway, they need more than a hospital. They need specialized care, they need specialized equipment, and they need a community that shows up when it matters the most.
And one of the people of that community that shows up time and time again is our next performer. He's been performing, as he just told us, Rob, for close to 40 years, which is as long as we've been alive. But he's been a standout in Newfoundland and Labrador for that generosity. His name is Damien Follett, a brand new song just released, now streaming, the superhero song, joined by his superhero friends, Natalie, Cooper, and Hannah. Here's Damien Follett.
You made me feel like I'm 10 feet tall and I'm bulletproof, like I can outrun a train, fly straight across the city in the pouring rain, like I can catch a bus falling off a bridge, like I'm a little bit Bruce Wayne, with a heart so strong it cannot be tamed, like Spider-Man, like Spider-Man. Yeah, that's how I feel every time I touch your hand. I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe I'm Superman. Well, I've seen a lot of heroes in this town, and they don't all wear capes. Some of them just show up when we need them. Yeah, moms and dads, pops and nans, doing those good deeds. Or somebody just to listen when you need a friend. Like Spider-Man, like Spider-Man. Yeah, that's how I feel every time I touch your hand. I'm Spider-Man, I'm Spider-Man. Superman, all right. superpower. I can face this world and get all the good work done. Yeah, we can all be superheroes just by helping out. It don't take much, all you need is love. Like Spider-Man, like Spider-Man. Yeah, that's how I feel every time I touch your hand. I'm Spider-Man, I'm Spider-Man. Hold on, wait a minute, maybe I'm Superman. One more time, kids. Like Spider-Man, like Spider-Man. Yeah, that's how I feel every time I touch your hand. I'm Spider-Man, I'm Spider-Man. Hold on, wait a minute, maybe I'm Superman. Hold on, wait a minute, maybe I'm Superman. Hold on, wait a minute, maybe I'm Superman.
And welcome back, and we are going to update those numbers, going to update that tote board in just a few minutes. But first of all, let's welcome Janeway Wish Kid Clark Power. I tell you, it's like looking in a mirror.
Clark, Bill Hart has the same top. It doesn't look as good on Bill as it does on you. Now, you have been to the Janeway before. Do you want to tell us why?
It was because
Yeah.
I had to get a head surgery when I was 12 and a half months old.
Wow.
Clark, you're doing well now, though.
Yeah, I got my tonsils out there.
Oh! You've been there a few times.
I've been there 3 times.
3 times? Well, there is no better person to be pushing this button than you, hey?
Yeah.
Do you need help?
No.
You're going to do it yourself? All right.
Step back, the power of Clark Power. Here we go.
He's got more arm power than you. Are you ready? We're going to do it on a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it.
Do it!
Clark! Amazing!
Wow. That is truly amazing. And now, more importantly, because of that tote board reveal, I get to take off this ridiculous shirt now.
Annabelle, I do have another outfit for you to put on. You saw what it was earlier. Do you think Bill is going to like it?
What?
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. And it's really going to bring out your skin color, I think, for sure. Let's do it.
Wow. All right. Yes, get a good shot of that.
Clark is very excited about this.
No fashion awards for me this year.
No.
Not at all. All right, let's keep this party rolling. We're moving it along.
The Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
It takes experts,
The right equipment.
and people that show up when it matters most.
Because being a kid is hard sometimes.
Every day, families across Newfoundland and Labrador rely on the Janeway for special care.
That's why we need you. Donate today and help Janeway kids like me.
$800,000?
I know, that's amazing. We love that.
Goodness.
That is so great.
I just actually got shivers when that number just came up there.
I know, it's so exciting.
Keep that number going up. I mean, there's still plenty of time. We're here till 7 o'clock.
Yes.
That number can go up way more.
Yes, and it will, and we're counting on you, Newfoundland and Labrador.
We really are. But next, here we are.
Yes.
It's time for Air Canada Foundation corporate segment. Since 1990, Air Canada Foundation has been a valued partner of the Janeway Foundation, supporting the mission throughout flight passes, travel prices, and the Aeroplan Transportation Program. Their generosity helps reduce travel barriers and supports access to specialized pediatric care for children and families. And we're thanking the Air Canada Foundation for that.
Yes, indeed, we are. The Air Canada Foundation. Thank you so, so much. So now's the time. We want you to text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. Of course, you can call 709-777-4502 or 1-855-777-4502. Keep the calls coming. We love to hear it. And of course, we really do love to hear those cowbells.
Yes.
Just in time. We love
Look at
that.
these people. I mean, they're accepting all these calls.
I love that.
But they want more phone calls.
They want more phone calls. We want more cowbells, of course, because of donors like you. Children can spend less time focused on medical challenges and just focus on being kids.
Absolutely. And speaking of kids, there's 3 kids waiting for us right now in the Janeway Kids Corner.
Yes!
It's over to you.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner. When a child is sick, the whole family is affected. That's why the Janeway cares for parents too.
That's important. I know my mom has been scared before when I was sick.
I was only a baby when I was admitted, but where do moms and dads sleep at the Janeway?
They have these chairs that fold out into beds.
Yep, right in your room. My mom always hoped she got one of the good chairs with the new cushion because they were way more comfortable. I was in the Janeway for months and months, so those chairs were really important.
Wait, did you hear that?
It's Power Hour! The Janeway needs 3 more sleeper chairs this year, so every family has a better chance of getting those good chairs.
Each chair cost $100,483.
So someone could call in and buy a chair? How cool.
Yes, or if 20 people sign up to become monthly donors at just $18 a month, we can purchase all 3 chairs.
Only $18 a month? That's less than it costs for us 3 to go out for a sweet treat.
When parents are scared, tired, and worried, they need rest too.
Sometimes the best medicine is having your family right by your side.
Let's help give comfort to more families. Over to the phone bank.
Wow, look at this incredible day. Right now, I am being joined by Keisha. We also have Ava and Bill Hart, who is donning his second big outfit for the day. Bill, you've never looked better. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to put it out there. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Why?
Because it is for the children, Bill. It is for the children.
I made the mistake. No, I said anything for the kids, and boy, you're making me pay for it right now. We're with Keisha and Ava, all the way from Grand Pierre. Look at that. And this is their 12th year of fundraising for the Janeway.
Now tell us why you fundraise for the Janeway Foundation. Ava, you tell us.
Because when I was a baby, I was in the Janeway for 6 weeks.
6 weeks. Another question. Have you ever stood next to a 7-foot-tall banana in your entire life?
No.
No. It's good to know.
It is
good to
this
know.
day bringing you such magical moments and many more, Bale. Many more magical moments. You both look so lovely. We are so happy to have you here. Are we going to do it?
I would like to know how much money you raise. What do you say we show everybody how much you raised this year?
Are you ready?
Here
Let's
we go.
Do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh my
Shabam!
gosh.
$4,800. You've made this banana very, very happy.
I'm delighted. Fantastic job, you two. Keep the donations coming, okay?
Yes.
777-4502, janewayfoundation.ca. Get your donations rolling in today.
Now let's throw it over to the social media desk.
Thank you very much, Bill. I think we're all going bananas here today. Welcome back to the social media desk. Every story is a reminder of the impact donor support has on children and families across the province. We're going to share some more of those stories with you right now. Andrew?
So this is Carly Bonnell. At 10 months old, Carly was diagnosed with severe asthma and reactive airway disease. In her 3 years, she has been admitted to the Janeway many times, often for close to a week. The Janeway has become a second home to our family, but we are always greeted with compassion. During one Christmas admission, Carly was even visited by Santa, bringing joy during a difficult time.
Thank you very much for that story. And next we have Jack Warford. Jack was born at 28 weeks and spent 55 days in the NICU, while his sister Lainey was born at 32 weeks and spent 20 days there. Countless Janeway teams cared for both children, always making them feel at home. The Janeway continued follow-up care beyond the age of 3 when he broke his collarbone after a fall at school this September. The emergency team was incredible. Thank you very much for that story.
Thank you for sharing all your Janeway stories. Stories like these remind us why donor support is so important. This year, donations are helping fund priorities in areas like the emergency room, surgical care, and diagnostic imaging.
For example, like MRI goggles, they can help reduce the need for sedation, increase hospital capacity, create a more comfortable experience for children, and help get kids back to being kids.
Your donations today can make a difference, so call 709-777-4502 or donate online at janewayfoundation.nf.ca. And I think we're now going to the Janeway.
And welcome back here to the Janeway, and we are having a lot of fun here, seeing a lot of different people coming by, and some familiar faces are joining us here now in the 9th year of fundraising. Welcome back to the Caleb Cares Project. I guess we'll get you guys to introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Caleb.
Hi, I'm Carly.
All right, Carly, so you started raising money years ago for your brother. What did you do in order to raise that money?
Well, in 2016, we started raising after Caleb was diagnosed with cancer. And we want to give a huge thank you to St. Anne's Academy for helping us raise money, and to our community, Placentia, and our friends and family for their support.
All right, and Caleb, how does your community support your fundraising?
Well, over the 10 years we've been donating, we have had 50-50 draws, pie the staff, and communal barbecues. And over the 10 years, we've donated over $25,000 in donations to the Janeway. And this year, we have raised $2,000.
Wow, $2,000 from the Caleb Cares Project. Phenomenal donation again this year. And Rob, I kind of feel like we can retire at some point. We got a couple of replacements here.
This is definitely the future generation. You may remember last year I made Caleb eat a lemon during the telethon.
I remember.
Now, Caleb, do you want me to tell you what I have planned for you this year?
Sure.
Yeah. Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
So can I.
Ooh, that was a good one. All right, listen, generosity is showing through here today, and a couple of people that know a lot about generosity are a couple of good friends of mine from the VOCM Cares Foundation. I understand they're joining us over at the phone bank.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Well, I'm joined now by Aaron and Janelle from VOCM Cares Foundation, and they've been supporting the Janeway and community for quite a number of years now, Becky.
Yeah, I mean, what makes you want to keep supporting the Janeway?
Well, for a number of years now, we've hosted the Children's Trust Fund, which was hosted either through K-Rock or through VOCM Cares. But in the last few years, we've been working with the Janeway Foundation to really streamline that process and make it a little more efficient. So now the fund is hosted by a committee at the Janeway Foundation that includes a group of social workers, and it can cover any number of things for families.
You've been doing this for how long?
Oh, many, many, many years.
All right, are you ready?
We're ready, and like we said, this covers a ton of different expenses for the families, all the unexpected expenses like prosthetics, helmets for the kids, that sort of thing, so we're really excited to be here.
All right, okay, without further ado,
let's see it. $20,000.
Incredible.
Wow,
That is
just
so great.
Incredible. Now we're going to head this over to Corner Brook.
And welcome back to Corner Brook.
This time around, I've got a lady and her daughter here from Port Basque. This is Brittany. All right, and this is Jersey. Now, before we get into anything else, let's just explain what Jersey's condition is.
So Jersey has a, do I hold it? Okay. Okay, perfect. Jersey has a condition called CLN2 Batten disease. It's a neurodegenerative condition that affects the muscular system and eventually everything else. Its life expectancy is 6 to 12 years old. Jersey's older sister, Ava, actually passed away from the condition at 5 years old in 2017. Jersey is now on treatment and has been for the last 6.5 years. And we've been traveling back and forth to the Janeway since 2020 during COVID, Snowmageddon, everything. And just in January, on January 27th, we've been going to Corner Brook here, which is really exciting. It's made a better quality of life for her.
Now, there's another story behind all this, and that is the travel that you folks have had to endure for, well, actually since really COVID, traveling back and forth to St. John's every, was it 10 days?
Every 10 days. So every second Sunday we traveled. She'd have her treatment on a Tuesday, and Monday she would see all of her specialists. She'd be in the hospital on Tuesday for about 8 hours. So we couldn't leave after to travel home. We'd have to wait till the next day and then repeat it. Yeah.
That is quite a story in itself. And right now, the good news is that she's doing quite well, and the travel has been cut down, and you're able to avail of the hospital here in Corner Brook.
Yes, the hospital is beautiful. The staff has been so welcoming, and it's been a long time fighting with it. We had a bit of resistance there for 6 years, but it's been phenomenal. We can't thank them enough. And the Janeway was a major advocate for this. They fought with us tooth and nail every which way possible to get her here. And they did everything but roll out a red carpet for her when she arrived. It was amazing.
Well, we talk about superheroes when it comes to the Janeway and the children, but hey, there's a superhero right here and a superhero right here too. Thank you for your story and continued success with Jersey.
Thank you very much, and thank you guys to the Janeway and everybody organizing everything. And I gotta say, your bow tie looks very nice.
Well, thank you very much.
Your wife did a great job dressing you.
All right, I don't know what to say now, but we'll see you again soon.
All right, we are back again, and joining us, we have the Portagrave boat lighting. We've got Ivan here.
Yes. Now, Ivan, tell us what the Portagrave Boat Lighting Committee is all about, for those who don't know, and why is it so important that you guys return to the Janeway Children's Telethon today?
Well, the committee sort of organizes things around the boat lighting and sponsors and volunteers, harvesters, and so on. So every year we have a bucket drive during the boat lighting, and we the visitors can free will donation. And we picked organizations and community organizations to help and support, and Janeway was one of them. And yeah, so it's important because kids from the community and the area and region to have the Janeway there to in case something goes wrong, or sick kids. And a lot of people in our community have used it through the years, and we just want to give back.
Yeah. I've seen you guys work firsthand, do a lot of groundwork and footwork to raise money for these kids. So what do you say we see how much money all that footwork has earned?
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
$750. Look forward to seeing you again in the holiday season for sure.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
I just want to do a shout out to our harvesters, volunteers, and sponsors, and we'll see you all in December for number 28.
Woo! Thank you so much for being here. We're going to throw it back to the Janeway.
And welcome back here to the Janeway Children's Health and Rehabilitation Center, where children and families from every nook and cranny of this province come and receive specialized care. And Rob, we're having a bit of fun here at the ship today.
Yeah, and everybody keeps asking if we planned our outfits. Yeah. And no, we never. This was not coordinated. But
just throwing up in Mount Pearl does that to you.
Yeah, we're kind of on the same wavelength all the time. But I think one of us is going to have to change.
Do you have a banana suit like Bill?
I don't, but maybe I can scrounge something up here at the Janeway.
All right, we'll find something.
I want to take a moment to thank donor support, because with donor support, healthcare teams, have access to important equipment, education, and resources that help care for children through emergencies, surgeries, diagnosis, and so much more.
And of course, every donation made during the Janeway Telethon today stays right here in Newfoundland and Labrador to help with specialized care for families that rely on it every single day.
Yeah, so they're counting on you for your support. You can scan the QR code on your screen to donate online. You can call the number also on your screen to make a donation. Make those phones ring, hit up the Janeway website, and get those donations pouring in.
Rob and I can talk all day and tell you why this is so important, but it's really important to hear from the folks who know it best. So here's a healthcare leader who really sees the impact of your generosity, Amy Howard.
I'm the director of the Janeway Children's Health and Rehabilitation Center, and I'm responsible for overseeing all of the services that we provide here, from the NICU to the operating rooms to our community-based programming and the Children's Rehabilitation Center for all of the children of this province. I oversee a team of dedicated staff and physicians who make sure that our tiniest patients get the care that they need every day. Every year, to prepare for the telethon, our team of physicians and staff come forward with a list of things that they need to provide the most advanced care possible to the children of this province. This year, we're focusing in on the emergency department, diagnostic imaging, as well as our operating rooms, to fundraise for pieces of equipment that we need to make sure that we're able to provide the most up-to-date care possible to the children of the province. We can't do that without your generous donations and support, and we can't thank you enough for what you bring to the healthcare for children of this province.
Everyone, welcome back. It's Keith Power here. I'm delighted to be joining the telethon again. Yay! Especially with Sharon Snow, of course. What a vision. But we have some other guests here, don't we, Sharon?
Yes, and these are our friends from Fairstone Financial.
Thank you so much for supporting the Janeway. So, Mark, we got a whole, circus of people here, but Mark, you'll do the talking. Tell us, why do you support the Janeway year after year?
Well, we're thrilled to be here, back at the Janeway Telethon again. Obviously, the Janeway is something that touches almost every family in the province, and we're just honored to be here representing Fairstone and our 14 branches across the province.
We couldn't be prouder to have you. And we want to know, just curious, how do you raise the money for the Janeway?
This money is all donated from our staff. We have, kind of a casual day, jeans day on Friday. Everybody throws in each week. Yeah, absolutely. And it's just, our customers buy into it. Everybody pitches in. All our 14 branches across Newfoundland and Labrador. We're so excited to be a little part of the telethon here today.
Fabulous. I can't help but look into your nice blue eyes. What's your name? Miles, sweet talker. Sharon, aren't they adorable?
Oh, look at this little one. And this little one is Kane. And he has an interest in my microphone as well. And talk about beautiful blue eyes as well. Just incredible. All right, everyone, are you ready to flip that check?
I certainly am. Let's turn it over.
Let's flip it over.
Woo! $3,271. Thank you so very, very much.
Thank you so much for having us. Thank you. Well, now let's check in with Belinda in Labrador.
I'm here in Labrador City with Janeway previous Miracle Kid, Jacob Roberts. Jacob, can you tell us about your Janeway journey?
I don't really know much. Just being in the hospital bed and waking up in the hospital bed. That's all I know.
Okay. And for the viewers at home, what would you like to tell them? Is there a message for them you'd like to say?
Stay strong if you're doing surgery and just be yourself.
Excellent. We got her.
Thank you to the Janeway staff for always helping me and making me be a healthy and happy kid I am today.
We are back. Yeah, we are back. There's someone else floating. Is that's Buddy the Puffin?
Did you just bring a puffin with you?
Yeah, he's usually our most famous player.
We're very, very excited because for the first time ever, the Newfoundland Regiment have officially become a part of the Janeway family, always supporting the cause and the communities. And here comes Buddy the Puffin now. And I don't know if do puffins eat bananas?
I'm not really sure, but we don't really want to find out. Uh-oh.
I think we're okay. I think we're all right. So thank you for the incredible support, of course. It's good to have the regiment who have done so much for communities, and just to have you guys here at the Janeway as well. It's also exciting as well.
Yeah, I'm used to it by now, so it's okay.
So So what inspired you guys to come on board?
I mean, it's an easy one for us, you know. I feel like hockey, all of our hockey teams throughout the history of Newfoundland have always been a supporter of this, dating back to the St. John's Maple Leafs. So for us to come on board and continue that tradition is really important to the Newfoundland Regiment.
Absolutely, I agree.
And I mean, Buddy also does lots for the kids too, so I think kids are pretty excited to see Buddy here today.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like anytime I go out in the community, it's easy for me to be the second star, but I always take a back seat to Buddy. He's our most famous player.
Everyone loves Buddy. He's like in everyone's childhood. Look at him.
Yeah, I know.
But I think Buddy wants to reveal this check.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on.
Let's flip that over.
Ooh, okay. What do we got?
That's $5,000.
Buddy, what did you do?
There's nothing more exciting than a happy puffin. I'll tell you that right now. Thank you so much, Newfoundland Regiment. We're so happy to have you guys on board.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
And I think we're going to hand it over to Keith and Dana.
Thank you so much, Dana.
We got our good glitter
We're finally on the telethon together. I heard she was going to be here, so I knew I had to wear sparkles to match you.
It's an important day.
And
We have to look our best.
Is that Bill?
No.
I thought it was Bill.
No, he does have another outfit coming up, though, but maybe we can get Buddy in on it,
That
too.
sounds good. But this is a very special moment because it's another miracle
That's
match.
right.
The
And it is-
Newfoundland Regiment. My God, know your place, buddy. Newfoundland Regiment is sponsoring this one, and they're going to match up to $5,000 if you call in the next 2 minutes.
And if it's successful, Bill is going to put on a brand new outfit as well.
Oh, with a few sequins, I hope.
Right, so here's what we should do. We should sing a couple of little songs that have to do with...
You know what? We want to hear the phones ringing.
Yeah.
So if there's a song with ring in it, we're going to find it.
Okay, and also money. We're going to try.
And we'll get money, too, because that's
Okay.
important. For the kids. All right, ready? Start the timer on the miracle match.
Now.
Dana, this is going to be fun.
Okay, let's start
well,
with
you
maybe...
you love, who's that one you love?
Ray. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a
diamond
telephone
ring on my wedding finger.
I would like a big and shiny diamond that I could wave around and talk about it. And when the day is forgive me, God, that I could never doubt it. That's a good one.
It is. Well, baby, where the hell is my caller? What is taking him so long to call me? Oh, baby.
Let's do a little
What?
Beyonce.
You go.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, look at the numbers.
It's working. They're ringing. They're ringing.
What about a little ABBA?
ABBA?
Money, money, money.
Must be funny.
It's a rich man's world.
It could be a rich man's world if you call the number on your screen
That's
and
$20.
donate. It's not much.
$200, $20,000. I mean, who's kidding who? You got that now?
They do. And you know what? You can ring my phone. Ring my phone. My phone. You can ring my bell.
I'm sure this is not irritating at all
I know,
for these
sorry. We'll move.
poor
Let's
people that are
bother
here.
him. He looks
No, we'll
like
come
he
over
can take
here.
it.
Did you have a little look at that crown as well?
Never mind. That's going to be in my purse now to once.
I know it.
I can't wait. Oh, this is so much fun. Thank you so much to the Newfoundland Regiment for sponsoring this aspect. Dana, I just thought of another one.
What?
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
No. No. We don't want to put anything else in people's minds today.
All right. Well, let's bring in the money for the kids. That's all we want to do.
Yeah, you know what? It is such a great community of people that come together to help the kids.
Totally.
It's a family. And you know what better song?
What?
For family? We are family. Ooh,
I got all my sisters with me. All my sisters.
We are family.
Yes, we are family.
Get up, everybody, and sing.
And ring. Get it? Ring those phones. That's what we want. We want you to ring. All right, time is up. Thank you so much. I deem that a success.
I think, and it's so successful that Bill will be putting on a new outfit.
Bill, head over to the wardrobe. You're getting dressed.
Come on.
Can't wait. Anyway, we're going to check out some more thank yous, and thank you for phoning in.
That was fun.
Thank you, Newfoundland Labrador, for your generous contributions to the Janeway and medical imaging. It helps keep our children calm and get them back to being kids.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner.
A huge thank you to our incredible Children's Miracle Network Hospitals partner, Glen Tow, for raising $658. Thank you to a new Children's Miracle Network partner, Western Financial Group, for their donation of $5,000 to support kids and families at the Janeway.
Did you know doctors use MRI scans to take pictures of the inside of your body? These pictures help healthcare teams find answers, plan treatments, and make important decisions about a child's care.
But MRI scans can be challenging for kids. The machine is loud, the space can feel small, and you have to lie very still for a long time.
That's why the Janeway wants to purchase special MRI goggles designed just for kids.
The goggles let kids watch a movie or video during their scan, helping them feel more comfortable.
Instead of focusing on the loud sounds around them, children can focus on something they enjoy.
That can make the testing easier for kids like us.
It can also help some children complete their MRI without having to go to sleep.
When sedation is needed, it can take 4 or 5 staff to support a single test. Plus, it's way harder on us. Some kids need a lot of tests.
Donations made during this year's Janeway Telethon will be purchased a new pair of MRI goggles for the Janeway.
Less stress, more comfort, better experiences for Janeway kids.
Every dollar counts. We'll be back.
On February 23rd, 2016, our baby girl was born. She was happy and healthy, and life was great. We had our checkup with our pediatrician, and it was then that they discovered that Carly wasn't gaining weight. She just wasn't herself. She was drinking even less than what she had been before. We took her to our local Emerge. John was holding Carly, and he reached out his 2 hands, and he was on a wheelie chair, and he rolled towards me, and he said, "I'm sorry," he said, "but it appears your baby has a large heart." And he told me that he would be transferring us to the Janeway. There was so many people waiting for this little baby to get out of the ambulance. Nobody was talking, everybody was just quiet. And then Dr. Bremner spoke up and said, "I'm sorry, but your baby is very sick and she needs life-saving surgery." So then we were told that Carly had more than just a hole in her heart. That was actually the least of our worries at this point. She had coarctation of her aorta, so her main blood supply was very difficult to get to the rest of her body. Her aorta valve was narrowed off and pinched like a straw. So Dr. Bremner told us that she would need open heart surgery and that they were trying to get us on a flight that night. She was 27 days old.
It was just hard to look at your baby, knowing how sick she is, and not being able to actually do anything to fix it.
I was terrified to fly home with my newly operated on baby. And they told me that the Janeway was sending a nurse to fly home with me. It was then we started to meet a whole new team. We had more than just cardiology at this point. We had like OT and PT. We had swallow studies. We are still followed every 6 months by the cardiology department at the Janeway. Carly has continued to grow and develop and live a normal life like every other 9-year-old. We don't limit Carly to what she wants to do. She knows her limits. She knows when she's tired. She knows when she's too hot.
I like dancing, doing like art and drawing, and I like just talking to my friends, playing with my family. I'm really close with all the staff, and I find it my second home almost. All the staff are there to support you, take care of you, and you'll be good as soon as you know it.
Thanks to your support, over this past year, we've been able to buy 2 new Echo machines, which have made a really big difference for kids like Curly. These new, up-to-date, state-of-the-art technology has allowed us to really get the very best information we can to treat our patients on a daily basis.
Really couldn't thank them enough for everything they've done over the years. They gave our daughter a second chance at life, and there's no way to repay that.
And there are so many more stories like that. We're back at the social media desk to hear some more of the stories that you've been sending in.
So here we got Gower Butt. Gower was born with intrauterine growth restrictions in March 2023. Thanks to the decisions made by the resident on call at the case room and the staff, Gower arrived safely and spent some time in the NICU. Our stay at the Janeway was only 16 days and a few procedures and tests. We are so thankful for the care and the love the Janeway provided during his stay. We still visit monthly for checkups, but otherwise, he is completely healthy and has the very best medical team.
Thank you very much for that story. And we also have a story here from Nora Dre. Nora was born at just 34 weeks, and the Janeway quickly became our home for 25 days. She was admitted to the NICU with questions we didn't know the answers to. What we did find, however, was the incredible team at the Janeway who she was cared for by doctors, nurses, respiratory therapists, and countless other staff who treated her. The Janeway staff gave us confidence when we were scared, hope when we were uncertain, and support when we needed it most.
So keep sending your stories in, tag us at Janeway Foundation on social media, or email it to janewayfoundation@gmail.ca for a chance to be featured on this year's Janeway Telethon.
Absolutely. Behind every Janeway journey is a team of dedicated healthcare professionals working to provide the best possible care for children and families. So let's head back to the Janeway to hear more.
And welcome back to the ship. It is Greg Smith, and Robert Andrews was here somewhere. I don't know where he might have went. Look at this. He has changed. He looks fabulous. He's walking the catwalk.
You wish you could look this good.
I do, actually.
So we're here with a very special guest.
Yes, we are. All right, so we have Hobbs and his family here. Hobbs is a good boy. I actually saw Hobbs a couple of days ago when I was here. Hey, Hobbs, can you tell us a bit about the role here at the Janeway?
My role here at the Janeway centers around pain and sedation. So I help kids manage pain, anything from a needle poke to major surgery pain to pain related to a chronic condition. And Hobbs's role is to help kids sort of cope with their stressful hospital experiences, provide some comfort, safety, and connection to the kids when they're undergoing some scary or distressing procedures. And of course, kids learn if healthcare environments are safe based on their experiences, and a negative experience, of course, can have a negative impact on them going forward. So, and although they can't remember exactly what happened during their procedure or encounter, they do remember feeling overwhelmed, scared, or powerless. And Hobbs sort of helps them to feel safe, secure, and connected in those moments, and then they can create some positively biased memories, and then they might want to come back to the Janeway. And he can also provide some safety and continuity for kids that are here for repeated procedures or a long healthcare journey. And we've used them from everything from a simple needle poke to a full sedation to visiting kids after surgery. He's even helped some kids be brave enough to go in for their surgeries. I mean, his impact has been endless here.
Rob, I know you said Hobbs was like your best friend, but I just got a few kisses here while we're talking.
Listen, he obviously has a favorite here. So what prompted you to want to train Hobbs to do the work that he does?
So it sort of was meant to be, I guess. When Hobbs was a little puppy, it was just thought, it'd be so fun to have a puppy here on office days. So that's how it started. He started here at about 12 weeks old. And then after about 7 months, our director here, Amy Howard, said, Carrie, you know, he's amazing. I think we could start entertaining this. So we thought about the training process. We put him through it, passed with flying colors. I think by the end, people would say, I think he could teach that program. So there's no special training or service that he provides. You just really got to be a good, well-behaved boy, which is exactly what he is. And he sort of has this innate ability to know what a child or a family might need in a specific moment. And of course, that's a skill that can't be taught. That's just the magic of Hobbs.
I was going to say, not just Hobbs with you today. Who else is with you today?
This is Will. This is Hobbs's boy from home, who's always so proud to talk about and show off his puppy dog.
Want to say hi?
Hi.
All right, well, listen, when people think about healthcare, obviously they think about the equipment, they think about the technology and medical expertise. And Rob's going to go in and get a few cuddles here now as we head out to our next piece here. But, you know, all things we're doing to help this weekend include Hobbs, just another piece. So here's a closer look at what you're doing to make a huge difference for our children.
Pediatric care starts with the right tools, life-saving equipment, advanced technologies, and specialized teams who work with children every day. Donor support helps make that possible, but caring for children is about more than medicine alone. It's also about helping children feel safe, understood, and supported while they receive that care. And that's where something simple but powerful comes in. Play.
With therapeutic recreation, play is the core of everything we do. Through arts, games, and physical activity, children can express their feelings with the words they may not have, while also building communication, coordination, and problem-solving skills. To us, this is therapy. To children, it's just being a kid and having fun.
But at the Janeway, play is more than just fun. It's patient-centered care.
So in occupational therapy, we say that play is the main occupation of childhood, or it's the job of a child. For us, occupation is anything you do to occupy your time. It's what's important to you, and we really utilize play here in our therapy. It's how children perceive the world. It's how they are motivated to move, motivated to reach, to handle things, to engage with things. It's how they learn, it's how they explore.
For a child, a hospital can feel overwhelming. New people, new spaces, new experiences. Play helps ensure that children are calm and receptive to the care they are receiving. Through equipment and imagination, children can explore what's happening around them.
May I have your attention, please? Hobbs, please go to J4 Medicine. Hobbs, please go to J4 Medicine.
In pediatric care, we care for children anywhere from babies to teenage years, and each child has a different way of understanding. Sometimes we have to be a little creative in how we explain medical procedures and about medical equipment in a way to make it more familiar and how the kid can relate to that item. For example, a doll with a feeding tube. It demonstrates what the tube looks like, and it makes the experience less intimidating for the child and their families.
Play doesn't just make hospital visits easier for kids. It's part of what makes children's health care different. When children feel calm and engaged, their anxiety is reduced, tests are easier to complete, treatments are less stressful.
In medical imaging, working with children comes with unique challenges. It takes the right equipment and special environment to get the information we need. From the under the seat theme at our CT scanner to the much needed MRI goggles, to reduce sedation and increase patient comfort, we can keep our children calm and get them back to being kids.
Supporting play means creating spaces where children feel comfortable from the moment they arrive, Through the Janeway Foundation's beautification projects, areas throughout the hospital are being transformed with calming colors, welcoming artwork, and child-friendly designs. These thoughtful spaces help create a warm and welcoming environment, reduce stress for young patients and their families, and allow children to focus on healing.
When kids come into the cardiology clinic, it's, in most cases, kids are going to be having a number of investigations done as part of their care. And so if they can come into the clinic in a cool and comfortable fashion and they're relaxed, then it just helps us obtain more reliable imaging, for example, on their echocardiograms or tracings on their ECGs to help us make the best decisions we can for them as a team moving forward with their care.
Play helps make that possible. At the Janeway, play isn't separate from care. It's part of healing. And thanks to your donations, children facing some of life's hardest moments can still find the courage to be brave.
Thank you for helping kids like us be brave.
And welcome back to the NTV studio. I'm Becky Daly, joined with Sharon Snow and Keith.
Hi.
We're also joined by a special guest. This is Jennifer, and this is Emma. If you could just tell us about your journey, Emma's journey at the Janeway.
Absolutely. So Emma was born with a genetic condition called Bardet-Biedl syndrome, and with that comes the need for all sorts of services. So Emma sees physical therapy, occupational therapy, nephrology, ophthalmology. She sees everyone, and we're from here originally, but Emma was born in Montreal. We moved back a few years ago, and we were worried about establishing care somewhere new again for her, but when we came here, oh my goodness, it was been the best thing. We love coming here. We love the team. Emma loves everyone. And honestly, we have the best time when we come to the Janeway every time.
That's so sweet. Emma also loves fashion, I think.
I think so.
Emma, I
She
love
looks
your outfit.
fabulous.
Do you want to say hi to the people at home watching?
Aww.
Say hi.
Hi.
And I also hear you're an amazing dancer. Is that true?
Oh, that's true.
That is so. Well, let's show the people at home watching how we can dance. I think we should all give a little dance. What do you think, Emma?
Do you want to
Here
have
we
a
go.
dance?
Show us your dance. Woo! How fun. All right, are you ready to see how much money we raised?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay,
All right,
see that
let's
big
go to
button
the
right there?
button.
Sharon's going to count you down. You ready?
Okay, are you ready? So we're going to count backwards from 5, and then we're going to press that button and reveal that tote. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
There you go. Well done. $1,014,042. That is amazing, and it's all because people like you at home are calling in and donating, and it's truly fabulous.
Oh, it's wonderful. Your support like this are supporting kids like Emma throughout their entire childhood and growing with them. So thank you. Yay!
I can't see how much farther we're going to go today. I can't wait to see, I should say. So stay tuned at the Janeway Telethon.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Carly had more than just a hole in her heart. She had coarctation of her aorta.
Raymond was born a little bit early at 25% kidney function.
He couldn't move his legs, so we brought him up, and
That's when the neurologist said he had a stroke.
So Hudson was born and he had AVSD repair, which meant he was going to need to have open heart surgery. There was a possibility he might not survive. And then my son Hunter had an accident. 2 shoulder bones broken, collarbones broken, and he suffered from a TBI injury.
I got diagnosed with ADHD, generalized anxiety disorder, specifically with panic attacks, and autism spectrum disorder.
Carly has continued to grow and develop and live a normal life like every other 9-year-old.
couldn't ask for better people.
They made us feel like family when we were here, for sure. And every single person has got a special spot in our hearts that we're forever grateful and thankful for.
The staff at the Janeway, they're great. They're phenomenal. They really make him feel like he's not a patient, but a person.
The workers at the Janeway were there for me no matter what I needed.
All the nurses and doctors here will always hold a special place in our heart. They kind of personalize their care to each patient. It's a truly amazing hospital.
Well, welcome back to the 42nd annual Janeway Telethon.
Woo!
It's so nice to hear all of that excitement.
Isn't it? And the cowbells.
Woo! We love the cowbells, definitely loving the cowbells. Let me introduce you to Mr. Dale Lamb, who is the president of the NLTA, and that's the Newfoundland and Labrador Teachers Association, who are joining us on the phone bank.
Isn't that fabulous? Look
Yes,
at all
they
these beautiful
are.
blue t-shirts that are helping out in the phone bank today. You know, teachers see our kids, a lot.
Yes.
So they see firsthand how the Janeway really, really impacts them. So we just have to say thank you, of course, to you guys for Janeway Day in the schools. Tell us a little bit about that, or for the people at home watching.
So Janeway Day is a day whereby students can wear their pajamas, and teachers will wear jeans from time to time to collect funds for those for the Janeway Foundation.
How fabulous. And this is since 1986.
Yeah, it's since 1986.
40 years. I was in the womb on the way out. Thank you very much.
Well, that's good.
Well, let's get to it, shall we, Sharon?
All right. Thank you so much to the NLTA for your continued support since 1986.
Woo.
Are you ready to flip the check?
I'm getting ready.
Let's do it, Dale.
All right, here we are.
Oh, my. 14,537.12.
Oh, that's incredible.
We're very proud to make this contribution. We thank you for the efforts to support the children who benefit from the Janeway.
And we can't thank the Newfoundland and Labrador Teachers Association enough. You have had such a positive impact on the children, of course, in schools, but also at the Janeway. Now, let's throw it to Gander.
Welcome back. This is Alicia Cole from Dunfield, and it's her 10th year fundraising for the Janeway. So Alicia, tell us, why is the Janeway important to you?
The Janeway is important to me because I was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 18 months old, and I've been going there for week's appointments ever since.
So is there anyone you'd like to thank who helped you fundraise this year?
I'd like to thank all the people who sent me money for my annual quad ride, and Bruce's Recreation, who sponsored a ride with a demo Can-Am Defender side-by-side.
Amazing.
Okay, let's flip over that check and see what we've got there, Alicia. And we have $3,400. That is absolutely awesome. Folks, the Janeway is the only children's hospital in our province that sees more than 80,000 outpatient visits and 35,000 emergency room visits per year. Your support, trust me, is essential to meet that need and get our kids back to being kids and being healthy again. Donate today. Back to you.
Do not look directly into your screen. Dana has found yet another outfit.
And I have more.
And my buddy Greg, we're still buddies despite this?
Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely.
Kent, I'm telling you, these guys have been building homes. Now they're building relationships here at the Janeway.
Yeah, Kent Building Supplies. You guys raise funds throughout the year in a ton of different ways. There's the balloon sales. There's also the customer-focused fundraising efforts as well. It's an amazing thing what you do.
Yeah. Now, Greg, why are the folks at Kent so dedicated to the Janeway?
Well, we recognize the vital role that the Janeway plays in the province, supporting not only young patients, but their families and the many dedicated staff, the volunteers who make this work possible.
Yeah, and you guys do a lot of work. Every time I go to any camps, I see little ways you are raising a few funds. So I'm thinking maybe would be a good time to show everybody what's on this great big giant check. In just a moment, you have something else you want to say, though.
Yeah, well, we all know that the Janeway provides specialized care to children across Newfoundland and Labrador, offering hope, healing, and compassion during some of life's most challenging moments. And we're proud to support, these important programs, the equipment, and the services that make this care possible.
Wow, you guys are doing good. Are you ready for this?
Let's do it.
I'm ready for this. Are you all ready for this?
Let's do it on a 3, 2, 1. I find that's more dramatic.
It's always fun.
Let's do it. Okay.
Count to 3, 2, 1. Shaboom!
Yes!
What?
Over
$3,695.56. Every single penny raised going straight to the Janeway.
That's right.
Greg, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Greg.
It's been all mine, guys. Cheers. Really appreciate it.
Let's get back to the Janeway.
Thank you very much, Bill and Dana. Hugh Campbell, Greg Smith here with you live at the Janeway for this year's Telethon, which is all about getting together and supporting families and children here in Newfoundland and Labrador. Every donation, large or small, goes to support the care that children receive right here through innovative programs, special equipment, and of course, welcoming spaces like this, all designed with children in mind.
100%. And we're so grateful today for all the talented artists that are joining us as well for day 2, generously sharing their time with us in support of the Janeway children and their families. And our next performer is someone who I've spoken with so many times over the years, and great to see her here today. Award-winning singer-songwriter from right here in St. John's, one of Atlantic Canada's most promising talents, performing her hit song, Nora. Give it up for Rachel Cousins.
kitchen counter, saying you'll be alone forever. You played all your cards at 22. Well, joke's on you. And no one can change your mind, and you're just bad all the time, and it's insulting for me to say different to you, and you wonder all the time if you'll turn out alright. Nora, I hate the way you talk about yourself. Nora, I know you'd never speak that way to someone else. Nora, I wish that you could feel the way I do about you. Wish that was true. Someone else's perception can feel like a personal rejection, and your mind keeps the score, and you're not playing fair anymore. And I've told you before, Nora, I hate the way you talk about yourself. Nora, I know you'd never speak that way to someone else. Nora, I wish that you could feel the way I do about you. Wish that was true. Ooh, it's the way you laugh and the way you wanna believe everyone. It's the way you care and the way you see all the good in every love. And your eyes when you cry, how they still hold a light. If I could bottle it up, I couldn't give it a price. And the time that we stayed on your floor all night, 'cause I needed advice, you're always getting it right. Nora, I hate the way you talk about yourself. Nora, I know you'd never speak that way to someone else. Nora, that you could feel the way I do about you. Wish that was true. I know you'd never speak that way to someone else, Nora. I wish that you could feel the way I do about you. Wish that was true.
Oh, she's just incredible. What a beautiful voice. And welcome back, everyone, where we are joined by another special supporter of the Janeway Telethon. This is Lori from Green's Drug Mart. Thank you so much for coming in.
Oh, you're very welcome. I'm so proud to be here.
Well, you guys have been making a meaningful difference to the Janeway and for families across the province for a while now.
We have, yeah, we're great. It's been fabulous to be able to support.
Now, what kind of things have you been doing to raise this money that we're about to reveal?
We've been doing it through the store, through selling of the balloons, and from our staff as well for Jean's Day.
I
Yes.
love that.
Yes.
Now, how long have you been supporting the Janeway?
Oh, for many, many years. Yes, yes. So I'm honored to be here. Yeah, I mean, in the pharmacy, of course, we see children in all the time who use the pharmacy, use the Janeway. And as a parent, I also use it myself. I have a son who was diagnosed with arthritis at a young age and still uses Janeway. He was 8 and now he's 17. So, you know, he's gone from being in a wheelchair to now being able to ride a skateboard and live a full life. So we've been blessed to meet the wonderful team.
And that's what supporting the Janeway means. That's meaningful impact, isn't it? All right, without further ado, are you ready to flip that check? Woo!
Let's do this.
Woo! Thank you.
$2,300. That's a lot of balloons. You're right. Very much so.
I love that. That's wonderful. Well, thank you so much, Lori, for coming in.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah,
man, it's great to have you here. Let's see what's going on at Kids Corner.
Behind the scenes, there are so many people and businesses helping make the Janeway Telethon possible.
From photographers and videographers to hotels, meeting spaces, and professional services. Their generosity helps bring Telethon to life.
Many of these partners donate their time, talents, products, and services, helping us direct more where it's needed most. Janeway Kids.
We also want to thank the local businesses that donate food, drinks, snacks, and treats this week. End.
Your support helps keep our volunteers, guests, and crews energized during this incredible event.
Thank you for being a part of this telethon.
Thank you for helping make this weekend possible.
Hello, we are back again with another special presentation. We are here with Newfoundland and Labrador Jackpot Bingo. They support many, many charities across our province, and we're here now with Jess. How are you doing today, Jess?
I'm doing so well. I'm so happy to be here.
We're so happy to be. I was trying to think, do we know a bingo song we could do?
Well, never mind bingo. You know, she was going in on it then.
I was going to sing
B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O.
But I have a little special connection. Very briefly, I filmed the pilot commercial for that like 8 years ago, and I never even seen it. And then till this day, people go, I seen you last week on the bingo.
I just made the connection today. That is so funny.
Honey, you're lucky I'm not looking for royalties.
I was going to say we play that commercial all the time. It's it's one of our go-tos.
I don't need royalties because the money goes somewhere special. Tell us about the money.
It does. So I'm representing the Atlantic Star Foundation today, and we host NL Jackpot Bingo every Sunday on NTV from September to April.
Wow.
And we raise, since our inception, over $2 million to support community groups, not-for-profits, and charities right here in Newfoundland and Labrador. So yeah, it's very special what we're doing. We're raising money for Newfoundland and Labrador and some great causes in the province.
Tell us a little bit about it. Why is the Janeway Foundation always at the top of your bingo card.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, I love that. I love how that little segue there. Yeah, the Janeway is very important. I mean, and just the telethon in general, you know, it's the community coming together to support children and families at some of the most challenging times. So we're here to support every step of the way, and we're happy to be back again.
Thank
We're
you
so happy to
much.
have it.
Well, let's get a look at how much we're donating this year.
Let's do
We
the
are
3,
ready.
2, 1.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Woo!
$5,000.
$5,000. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone at home for playing bingo each and every year, and as well as to NTV for allowing us and providing us with this platform to do something really great.
Thank you so much. Well, we hope to see you again next year. And we're going to check out the social media desk now with Michael and Andrew.
Thanks a lot, Keith. I'm Michael Connors here again with my son, Andrew.
One of the best parts of the telethon is hearing directly from the people whose lives have been directly impacted by the Janeway.
From former patients and families to healthcare staff and supporters, your stories help show why this weekend matters.
And we're going to share a few more of those with you right now. So here we got Owen and Noah Strong. Owen and Noah were born preterm at just 28 weeks and 5 days. Noah was discharged from the NICU, but Owen remained admitted at the Janeway. Owen was diagnosed with Down syndrome at birth. He had 3 surgeries while admitted and countless follow-up appointments. The nurses in the NICU will forever be a part of our life, including the amazing Janeway team. Our favorite memory includes beautiful notes at the boys' bedside from the nurses. We loved when we would visit and see a new message left for us. The Janeway is such a vital piece for our family.
Thank you very much for that story. This next story now is about Lainey O'Brien. Lainey was born at 36 weeks with a bowel obstruction that required surgery. She was airlifted to the Janeway from Labrador City and at 3 days old underwent her first of 2 surgeries. For 97 days, the Janeway was our home. On June 6th of last year, we handed her over for surgery. And on June 6th of this year, that was yesterday, we sat on the couch at home and watched the telethon with our healthy 1-year-old. We could never properly express our gratitude for the Janeway and the exceptional care we received from the surgery team and staff of the NICU, PICU, and J4 Surgery. And thank you very much. So wonderful to hear that you're at home watching with Lainey, watching us here on the Janeway Telethon. Thank you to everyone who continues to share their Janeway stories with us. Every story reminds us why supporting the Janeway is so important.
We're going to hand it over now to the phone bank.
Well, thank you very much, Andrew and Michael. Well, we are joined now by Michelle, who is with Northern Reflections. She's been a long-time supporter of the Janeway.
Yes,
Bill?
Absolutely. Now, what are some of the ways you've raised money for the cause?
So all of our donations come from our customers. We've got 6 stores here in Newfoundland, and so we do 2 campaigns a year. And that's where we get our money from, and everybody's always very generous.
So wonderful.
Very supportive of the Janeway. You know, it's close to everybody's heart.
And why is the Janeway close to your heart?
Well, you know, something that's really, really needed here. You know, children are everything. You know, what we have, we don't have our kids. You know, and have them being looked after, and it's not just even the children, because there's adults that also go through the Janeway, right? There is different services there, so.
Well,
yeah.
Are you ready to show the great reveal? We're ready to flip that check. Turn it over, Michelle.
Here we go.
Woo!
Look at that number.
$4,788.79. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you. Thank you very much for allowing us to be able to participate and take advantage. You know, we love doing this sort of thing. It's very supportive.
Happy to have you here.
Oh, that's so wonderful. Well, we look forward to welcoming you again next year. Now, let's send it over to the Janeway.
Hey there. Thanks for throwing it back to us. We're having a lot of fun here at the Janeway Hospital and the studio. Hugh and Greg here with you. And, you know, donations large and small all go to help so much to people that are all across the province, need the care here at the Janeway, and here's exactly where they come for that great care.
100%. I mean, I don't think you find a family in Newfoundland and Labrador that will not know the significance of the Janeway, whether you spent time here or had a quick little visit here to the ER. Every dollar will count here today, and it all stays right here in Newfoundland and Labrador.
That's so important. We're just helping our own communities. And speaking of which, we're about to check in with someone in our communities. What started as a regular day in Lab City ended with a helicopter ride and a 38-day stay in the Janeway. That incredible story is coming up now.
went to the babysitter as normal day. And then later on that morning, we got a call saying that he fell. And when he fell, it was like he couldn't move his legs, so we brought him up. And
Walker was admitted at the hospital in Lab City. At the time, he was fully paralyzed on his left side. He couldn't move his left leg, his arm. He couldn't talk, and he couldn't even really drink water. In Lab City, he had a CAT scan done, but at the time, nothing showed on the brain as any issues. So at the time, they were treating him first for a seizure.
it was pretty much 2 days before we actually knew what happened. And it was a long, scary 2 days. Well, the hardest part is watching our little boy lie there and not moving and not knowing if he's going to be able to play like a normal kid again. And just sitting there not knowing, like, is he going to be able to grow up? Is he going to be able to walk, talk?
Once we got to the Janeway, then we had the MRI done. They told us that the swelling on the brain had decreased, so then they could see one little black spot, like the size of my pinky, and that's when the neurologist said he had had a stroke. There's really no words to explain it. There's honestly parts of Walker's journey that are kind of a blur because it was like a nightmare. We were here at the Janeway for 38 days before we could go back to Lab City. We were doing speech because we couldn't even really understand words he was saying. We were doing physio, a lot of exercises, and OT. We were here in the Janeway at the gym with Shauna and Christina.
We started walking. Or
running.
Yeah, he never started walking, he started running. And it was just every day you've seen progress, and here he is.
The brain wasn't really switching on for that left side the same way, so you know, we really needed to draw him in on activities that were more reflexive, things that, you know, he didn't have to think about. In order for him to be here and be successful, he needs to be having a good time, right? I mean, this is how kids learn, is through play.
We were back and forth for 2 years, and he was being assessed by the rehab team. It's amazing to see how much a child can bounce back and how quickly.
We need new knowledge all the time on how to better treat these kids and maximize their function. We see a variety of children from the ages of 0 to 18 who have a lot of different diagnoses and different capabilities in their movement. We look at the kids' function, but not just here. We're looking at it at home, in school, in daycare, in the playground setting. So we need a lot of different sized pieces of equipment, plus we need a lot of different same types of equipment, if that makes sense.
And in June of 2024, he had his last checkup. And that's when he got released from the rehab team. Proud is not even a word. It's one thing that we always said was, don't give up, buddy, don't give up.
He proved us wrong. He plays hockey 3 or 4 times a week.
I mean, the Janeway is a place that you know is always here if you need it. And once we got here with our child and kind of had to live it, I guess, at the time, it was like, wow, like, there's no better place to be.
Couldn't ask for better people.
They made us feel like family when we were here, for sure. And every single person has got a special spot in our hearts that we're forever grateful and thankful for.
Well, we've got another miracle match coming up in just a little bit, but first I want to introduce you to our friends from Nutrilon. This is Ryan and Hillary and their 2 kids, little Levi and Kate, looking just absolutely gorgeous, Dana, today.
Keith Power has those same shoes that Levi has on.
Love it. He's rocking the shoes.
He's very sophisticated for a 3.5-year-old, I gotta say.
Rocking the shoes.
Well, we are here because beyond the telethon, Nutrilon continues to support the Janeway in so many different ways throughout the year. You are helping so many families, so many children. Tell us why you are committed to this.
Well, it's all about community outreach, right? You know, giving back to the community that gives to you. We wouldn't be able to do this without our, wonderful customers and all of our employees that, provide the services that we give to these customers. And, we had our own battle there with our firstborn, Hunter, and this is in memory of him. So.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Are you ready to flip that check?
Come on,
Are you
Levi.
ready? Come on, Levi. Help Dad out. Wow! $7,000. That's incredible. Oh, that's so great. Thank
This is
you.
so special. And you know what's going to make this special as well? We have a miracle match coming up. And this is so special that we've amped up Bill's look again. I can't even believe it. But we are going to throw to Bill and Keith for this miracle match for Nutrilon.
Thanks, Dana and Sharon. Hold on, Bill. Hold on. Okay, so as we mentioned, the last miracle match, if it was successful, which it was, we'd find Bill a fun outfit, and we did it. But this miracle match is sponsored by Nutrilon, which is fabulous, and they're going to match every donation in the next 2 minutes up to $5,000. So even if just 50 people called in and gave, I don't know, like $100, that's $10,000. So if you were thinking, I think I might call it now is the chance to do it. And now is the chance to see Bill. Bill, come on in. Look at that.
I don't mind this.
Say hi, stupid Cupid.
Oh.
You be hitting the gym, haven't you?
You better believe it.
Bill is working for you. And not
Donating is my superpower.
I love it. All right, let's start that clock. All right, next 2 minutes. Call in right now. The numbers are on your screen. Bill is going to share some magic and get those bells ringing. Come on, stupid Cupid.
I'm a real mean guy.
I love it. There's a song by someone, Cupid Shuffle. Isn't that a thing, Bill?
Cupid Shuffle?
Look
Look at this.
I love it.
I can dance to this.
Come on, Bill, shake those wings.
I can do this.
Down, down, do me down, do me down. Up, down, down, do me down, do
I'm
me
telling
down.
you.
That's all I know.
I've never had abs in my entire life. This is great.
Bill, that's a six-pack.
Are you kidding me? It beats the keg I had before.
I love it. So ring in now. Everyone seems to be on the phone, but there's always room for you to call in, especially now. The number is right on your screen. Make sure you call in, and we're going to match it. Nutrilon is going to match it.
Right.
Bill, I can feel the love coming from that halo. I can see your halo. Halo. I can see your halo. Halo.
I hope my wife is watching right now.
Baby, where the heck is my wife? No, we won't do that again, shall we?
Make sure you get those bells ringing too. You want to ring my bell?
We should. We've already done
$500
that.
donation. You can donate and
That's
double
right.
it. Yeah,
that's
so.
right. I love it. We need to get the phones ringing now more than ever. You know, I've seen firsthand at the Janeway, Bill, all the amazing equipment that's there for the kids, and more importantly, I've seen the equipment that's not there that we need your donations for. So this is the time to do it. If you want your $50 to become 100, or your 100 to become 2, or your 500 to become 1,000,
yes,
we can ring those cowbells because that's what we love doing here.
Yeah, show off your superpower. I know I am.
Love it. I love it. And you're spreading the love there, Cupid.
Hey, listen, man.
L is for the way you look at me. Look at them. They're donating good from Placentia.
Look at this.
I love Placentia. This is fun. I can see where they're from. Pooch Cove. Pooch Cove. The peas are out tonight. All right, folks. That was Nutrilon's Miracle Match. Thank you so much for helping us raise money. That is so important for the Janeway.
Truly is.
Isn't it, Bill?
I'm never taking this off.
You know what? It's kind of working for me, too. All right. Let's head over to the Janeway Kids Corner, shall we?
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner. We have an update on the Power Hour sleeper chairs for families.
We needed 20 monthly donors at $18 a month to buy all 3 chairs.
So far we have, drumroll please, 11 monthly donors.
That means we're more than halfway there.
Only 9 more monthly donors at $18 a month until we can lock in all 3 sleeper chairs.
And trust me, those chairs are important to parents spending long days in the night right beside their child at the Janeway.
My mom always hoped she got one of those good chairs.
Let's make sure more families have a chance to get one.
If you'd been thinking about becoming a monthly donor, now is a perfect time.
We know we can do this.
Over to the phone bank.
Oh, thank you, ladies. That's so lovely. Well, here we are at the phone bank again, and those donations are coming in fast and furious, and we want you to keep them coming. The number 777-4502 or 1-855-777-4502, or you can even text Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. Okay, so some guests who have been joining us now, and they've been supporting the Janeway Telethon since 1996, Hotel and Restaurant Workers Union Local 779, and I'm joined by Barb and Dana. So what kinds of things have you been doing to support the Janeway, Barb?
Well, going back over 30 years, the money, the donations that we give, it comes from our hard-working members, and our motto is caring and sharing, and to ensure all the children of Newfoundland, Labrador gets, and they get special and really good care to ensure that they get the equipment needed for their care.
All right, so now we've got not one, but two checks here that we are going to flip that check. And you've been supporting for so long, and I know and trust that you're going to continue to support us and come back again next year.
For sure. I look forward to it every year.
All right. Okay, without further ado, Dana's going to go first. Flip the check, Dana. Woo! $10,000. $10,000. And now we have another check, Barb, that you're going to flip, and this is in memory of?
This is a personal donation of $500 in memory of Pat McCormick, our former business manager of the union.
Oh, that's so wonderful. He is remembered well, and this is a great memory of his name. Thank you both, ladies, so much for coming in.
You're welcome, and I'll see you again next year.
Oh, yes, we're going to be
everyone, donate, donate, donate.
All right, you heard it from Barb. Donate, donate, donate. Let's go now to the social media desk.
Thanks a lot, Sharon. We are back at the social media desk sharing stories from communities across our province.
Let's take a look at some of the stories your donations make possible. We have Rory Thibault here. Rory was born at 28 weeks, weighing only 2.2 pounds. She had to have part of her bowel removed and 2 hernias repaired. Rory has started off in the NICU, but recently moved on to the PICU. She also recently started being bottle fed, and the family hope to be going home soon. They have so many people to thank for Rory's success. Thank you to everyone. Without the Janeway, Rory would not be with us today.
That's wonderful. And this story is about Jensen Park. Jensen, born prematurely at just 28 weeks with a PDA. She was admitted to the Janeway NICU, where she spent the first 2 months of her life. She attended numerous appointments with Janeway's cardiology team until the age of 3. She is now thriving at the age of 6, all thanks to the Janeway and the NICU. The Janeway is so important to us because without their phenomenal care, my daughter would not be here today. She is now graduating kindergarten. That is a wonderful story to hear about Jensen Park. Children aren't just small adults. Their care is different, and that's why the Janeway emergency room is outfitted specifically for kids.
When every second counts, the Janeway must be ready for any child of any size at any time.
And that's it for Andrew and I here at the social media desk. We are going to throw it back on over to the phone bank.
Here we are for over 25 years. Terra Nova Motors has supported the Janeway Foundation. You have helped so many families, so many kids in our province, and we are so very thankful. We are joined by...
Chris.
And tell us your family members as well.
We have Zachary, Evangeline, and Alexia.
Wonderful to have you here today.
So, Alexia, what motivates Terra Nova Motors for helping out the Janeway?
I think that it'd be hard to find anyone in Newfoundland who the Janeway hasn't touched. Everyone in our business is just it's so near and dear to all of our hearts, and so the money that we have raised has been a combination of staff donations and then the dealership contribution on top of it.
All
right, that's exciting stuff. Everyone working hard for every little dollar. So what do you say we do the deed?
I think it's a big amount. 3,
Yes.
2, 1.
Look at that number. Look at that.
$1,000.
You see that right? That is amazing. Thank you guys so very much for that great donation. And little young guy there, you eat your vegetables, someday you can look like this.
Hopefully you won't look like that. We're going to throw it. We're going to throw it back to Lab City now.
We are here with the Hodnott family, Kennedy Hodnott and her parents, Jennifer and Andy. The Hodnotts have been supporting the Janeway for many years, raising almost $9,000 for the Janeway. Can you tell us how you did that and why it means so much to you?
I did it through recycling, and I've done a few bake sales over the years. And I do it because I want to give back to the Janeway because they've given so much to me.
Excellent. Thank you.
It's that kindness of spirit that for people to donate their hard-earned money to this cause that helps us be the best that we can be.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. You're looking great, Bill. But now, let me welcome two very important people from Kiwanis Club in Kelligrews. You've been donating to the Janeway for more than 20 years. That is incredible.
So why is the Janeway important to your organization?
Well, the Kiwanis organization is all about children. The motto of the Kiwanis Club is serving the children of the world. And we are happy every year to be serving the children of Newfoundland and Labrador by having a flea market, and we give all the proceeds to the Janeway every year in this event, and we're happy to do it again this year.
Oh, we love that. And who doesn't love a flea market?
Of course, of course. We have friends of the members who save it up for months and then just give it to us at the last minute too.
Oh, we love that. Thrift again.
Exactly.
Thrift again.
So who do we have here? What is your name?
My name is Gordon Billard.
Claudine Lake.
All right. Well, Gordon and Claudine, without further ado, let's flip that check.
Do it up.
Woo! Fantastic. $2,000. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
And you're going to come back again, we know.
Of course.
We'll be back next year.
I love that. I love that. Now we're going to send things over to the Janeway.
Yeah. Okay. Well, welcome back to the Janeway. We're learning a lot here. It's a very educational telethon for me, myself, Hugh, and Greg Smith. And we're joined right now by Sabrina, one of the staff members here at the Janeway. We've got Charlotte here in for support. Now, Sabrina, can you tell us a little bit about your role at the Janeway?
Sure. So I am a clinical nurse educator for the Janeway's medicine, surgery, and medical daycare units. So I provide in-hospital teaching, and I am responsible for getting newly hired nurses ready for their role, but also providing ongoing education to our current nurses.
All right, we got a few friends here. Before we talk about this fella down here, can I get your guys' names too?
My name is Reese, and my name is Finlay.
I'm Rebecca. I'm the SIM coordinator here at the Janeway.
Awesome. All right. Well, welcome aboard. And we got Hal here. We'll talk about Hal in a second. But why is education so important in child health care today?
Well, children show they're sick in very different ways than adults. And so it takes very honed assessment skills to pick up on very subtle signs and symptoms of when a child's sick. So ongoing education allows nurses to keep those skills sharp. And healthcare is a very fast-paced and ever-changing environment, so ongoing education helps keep nurses up to date on the latest practice standards and provide the best care possible for our children, which they do. Our nurses here are amazing.
Fantastic. And what can you tell us about how the Janeway Foundation supports education annually?
Well, one of the ways is by providing us with simulation equipment. So it's time to introduce Hal. So simulation equipment, basically, it's make-believe for grown-ups, and it helps us create fake scenarios, simulated scenarios, if you will, to provide nurses with hands-on clinical practice. Again, help hone their assessment skills and just help them be more confident in their practice. And so the Janeway Foundation can provide us with updated equipment to make that simulated scenario more effective. So take Hal here, for example. He's a little rough looking, we know.
No.
One of his eyes doesn't quite blink.
How old is Hal?
He's supposed to be 1, but I believe he's actually 15.
Oh no, Hal, you don't look a day over 13, let me tell you that for free.
So Rebecca here is going to demonstrate how we can, well, first of all, make him blink, one of his eyes. But he can also say some phrases to help nurses practice what would you really do if a child said this to you.
Are you telling me I have to interview this robot child?
Yes.
Okay, well...
You can do this. You got this.
Hal, how are you today?
I feel fine.
Speechless. The robot could say more than I could right now. Hal, how do you help care at the Janeway?
Oh, no, we don't.
No, not that advanced. That's why we need the money. That's why we need the money. Well, thank you very much for showing us how this works and for showing your support for the Janeway.
My pleasure.
All right, I think Chanel found a new co-host. All right, let's head back over to the phone bank. I know Keith and Dana have been shining all afternoon, but they're about to be outshined because they got Curly with them as well.
So right, Carly is outshining us here. No amount of
She's a
sequence can
superstar.
make up for her radiance.
No, yesterday she was on for such a long time. You look unfazed. I mean, you rocked it out. You were glittering as well. I saw you dancing. How are you feeling about everything?
Awesome. It's just amazing.
And you're here for the long haul as well today.
Yeah.
Show the folks home your jacket. Look at this fabulous
Do a little
jacket.
twirl. Look at this.
How wonderful. And Dana, I do have to say something.
Tell me.
Your hair, the curls, beautiful.
Thank you.
But you should
I
invest in a
know.
crimper.
I know.
You should invest in a crimper.
I had one back in the day, Keith. I'm sure you did too.
I did. Thanks for bringing that up.
This is an exciting moment here. We are going to press that button in a second. I mean, do you think it's going to jump up significantly right now?
Yeah.
We're going to do it?
Yeah.
Well, let's do the countdown. Let's start at 5 because it's going to be such a big one. Let's do it.
It is.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Hit it.
There you go. Oh my! We are at $1,173,530.87.
Unreal.
That's all because of you at home. If you were thinking about calling, call now. The numbers are all on your screen, 709-777-4502. And let's get more money on that screen.
Do it. Let's get Bill Hart in some more outfits, shall we?
Thank you so much, Carly, for joining us. We'll see lots more of you this evening, I'm sure. So stay tuned. We have lots more of the Janeway Telethon coming up next.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
It takes experts, the right equipment, and people that show up when it matters most.
Because being a kid is hard sometimes.
Every day, families across Newfoundland and Labrador rely on the Janeway for special care.
That's why we need you. Donate today and help Janeway kids like me.
Welcome back to the Janeway Telethon. Can I get a box to stand on if I'm going to be next to Bill? Can I just get up here a little bit like this?
Someone's got high.
So, okay.
Who said
Somebody's got high heels. Yeah. Can I get a loan of those? I might need those. But
I
welcome
would love
back
to see that.
You and a lot of people, I'm sure. Welcome back to the Janeway Telethon. Joining us once again this year are our amazing friends at Dairy Queen, longtime supporters of the Janeway. We're so grateful to have members of the DQ team here helping out at the phone bank today. Say hi, guys. Yeah. Dairy Queen, Avalon Mall. Also, we got to send out a thank you for them for providing the dilly bars here today.
Well, yes. What's the record for eating dilly bars? I think you said it.
I might have to break that record this year.
You know, big thank you, of course, everyone who ordered a DQ Blizzard and rounded up throughout the year. It all went towards the Janeway for the Janeway kids all across our province here. And a big shout out, of course, to Janet.
Of course.
Yes, as you said, from DQ Carboneer. And the local Children's Miracle Network Hospital's ambassador for her incredible support. And for the DQ at Kelsey Drive for being last year's Step Up for Kids winners. I remember that.
Yeah,
That's
that was really
right.
cool, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite Blizzard flavor, Bill?
Oh, Smarties.
Listen.
Smarties.
It's classic, right?
Yep.
Can't go wrong.
Nope.
My fiance, she has the most complicated Blizzard order. She likes the mint Oreo.
Yes.
But she always adds extra cocoa fudge. But these are her words.
Yeah.
This is exactly how she orders it. I want a gross amount of cocoa fudge.
You married the right woman. Absolutely. Men everywhere are jealous watching this right now.
But a big thank you to Dairy Queen, and we're going to take it back to the Janeway, see what's going on there. Guys.
Yes, we are joined right now by Shariza, Kendrick, and Kirk. Can you tell us a little bit about Kendrick's Janeway journey?
Hi, I'm Teresa. I'm Kendrick's mom. Kendrick has been here since we arrived from the Philippines last year. And since then, Janeway has been his second home. And he's battling leukemia for 3 years now and still fighting. And he's our greatest champion.
And he's currently admitted at the Janeway right now. So this has been home for you and your family for quite a little time. So tell us about the special gift that you have here today.
Okay. Since me and my husband still cannot work at the moment due to the circumstances and the situation, we come up with the plan of making bracelets, and we call it Kendrick's Hopeful Hands. And today, besides the part of the earnings of the bracelets, we're also donating bracelets for the volunteers of the Telethon today.
Well, let's see what those bracelets did. Why don't we flip the check here and see what we have for the Janeway right now? You ready?
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
That's $300 from Kendrick. That's incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. This is the least that we can do for the Janeway.
That's beautiful.
That's wonderful. Thank you so very much. I know you're so happy to be here. Look at that lovely face and that lovely smile right now. We are going to throw it over to our friends in Gander.
And welcome back. The Kinsman Club of Bridgeport and area has been donating to the Janeway for many, many years. They are here once again to show their support. So tell us, Mike, why you continue donating to the Janeway.
Well, it's important for our club and kinsmen across Newfoundland just to provide the most up-to-date care for our children and support the families that are in their time of need. And this affects every community, big and small, across Newfoundland. So a huge part of our fundraising goes to the Janeway and helping out where we can.
Definitely an important cause, as everybody is realizing. What sorts of things did you do this year?
Our major contribution comes from our TV bingo. We also do other fundraisers like breakfast and moose burger sales and things like that, getting the community involved to support this cause as well.
It's amazing. So let's flip that check over and now drop it. And there's $2,000 from the Kinsman Club of Bridgeport and area.
Wow, a great donation in support of children and families in Newfoundland and Labrador. It's a great time to support your province's only children's hospital to get the care that we need for these kids. Call the number on your screen and donate or donate online. That's all from Gander for now. We'll check back in later.
Hi, everyone. Sorry.
We should have planned this out better.
We didn't plan this too well, hey, but I know that who has planned things out well is the Teddy Bear Convoy.
That's right. It's been going on since 2003. Yes. That's incredible. We're here with Jerry. And Jerry, what can you tell us? What is the Teddy Bear Convoy for those who don't know?
Well, the Teddy Bear Convoy is made up of a trucking industry, drivers who take their trucks that they drive on a daily basis, and we form a convoy on the day of the telethon. We circle the Janeway so that the kids can see all the trucks around, and through those efforts we raise money. The drivers raise money through friends, relatives, and co-sponsors, and to develop what we're about to present today.
And anybody who's been involved with the Janeway Telethon, you can see the trucks that are there now, and this is just wonderful. Of course, all the blaring their horns and all the teddy bears strapped to the trucks year after year. What does this truly mean to do this for the community?
Well, it's a great effort on everybody's part. Everybody is somehow affected by the Janeway. We all have children who have been here. We've probably been here ourselves. And it was great today to see the crowd around. We have a lot of children that come to our event as well. So it's a real family day for the drivers as well to bring their families. And when they see the efforts that they collectively put together, it's very rewarding for everybody.
If I'm not mistaken, it doesn't, rain, there's a little fog. You never know what the weather's going to be like for Janeway Telethon. It doesn't stop you guys at all, does it?
No, we've been through it all. In fact, this is probably one of the better years that we've had weather-wise. I've been out in the rain many days up there organizing this, and but it doesn't matter. It's all for the kids. It's all for the Janeway, and the weather won't stop us.
How many trucks participate in the convoy?
We had 85 trucks today, so it's normally 70 to 80. So we had 85 trucks today.
And where's everybody from? Where do they come from to do this?
Basically around the Avalon Peninsula are the drivers that we participated today. We did have a couple of trucks actually from the mainland that were visiting, and we saw them there today. But most of them are just from the St. John's area, Avalon Peninsula area. And usually we see the same drivers every year. But this year I noticed going around we were introduced to a lot of new drivers, so that's good to see. It's good to see the participation increasing as well.
That's great. It means a lot when they keep coming back, and it means a lot when there's new ones added as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you tell us how the donations were raised?
Well, the drivers raise money through pledge sheets. They collect money on their pledge sheets from family members, co-workers, relatives, sponsors from companies that they work for, and then also corporate sponsors that contribute to the drivers who are participating.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
Yes, and just want to also make mention that the Teddy Bear Convoy, a few doors down from each other at the Janeway, while their siblings were in Grand Falls, Windsor. So there's a story about two brothers, Hudson and Hunter, and they were able to see the convoy, loved it so much, and we just want to introduce their story.
Yeah, they're coming up next, but we got a check to flip first.
We do indeed.
Why don't you do the honors for us?
Very happy to present $69,880.
That smile is for real. What a number. Congratulations, and thank you for being a part of this once again.
Well, thank you to all the drivers and their families who participated. Without them, you wouldn't see this.
Absolutely. So thank you to the drivers as well. Now we're going to see Hudson and Hunter's story.
Back in May, I was induced to have Hudson. There was a possibility of him having Down syndrome. Everything was going good, then his heart kept falling off the monitor. So the pediatrician on that day came in and the OBGYN and said, there's an issue. They did an ultrasound and it showed up that he had something wrong with his bowels. So they wanted to stop my labor, airlift me to Toronto Sick Kids. Obviously, I panicked. I wouldn't go because I have 3 other kids at home. They rushed me in for emergency C-section, seen Hudson for maybe 5 minutes, then they took him out, had to do all these tests. So a couple hours after I had Hudson was immediately airlifted out to the Janeway. The plan was for me to leave to go out the next day to be with him. Unfortunately, I took sick, ended up needing blood transfusions, all these things. So I didn't get out to see Hudson until 5 days later. Got him out here and it wasn't anything wrong with his bowels at all. He had AVSD repair, which meant he was going to need to have open heart surgery. So he was a very sick baby. We spent 2.5 months at the NICU. At the end of June, we went home. We had scheduled to go away for surgery for Hudson at IWK in Halifax in September. And then August 30th, my son Hunter had an accident. Had 2 shoulder bones broken, collarbones broken, and he suffered from a TBI injury. He was in a coma on a ventilator. It was very scary. Didn't know where he was going to go, didn't know if he was going to come out of the coma, didn't know at this point in time if he was going to wake up. I remember sitting by his bed begging him not to leave me. Couldn't do this without him. So life was tipped upside down pretty quick. So in October, Hudson actually got admitted to the Janeway. So at one point, Hunter and Hudson were just down the hallway from each other on the surgery ward. So I used to go back and forth from room to room. Hudson was very, very sick when we left and went to IWK for his heart surgery. He was actually in heart failure, so we got admitted as soon as we got there. They didn't think he was going to survive the surgery. There was a possibility he might not survive. They braced me for months, and he did. He was a miracle. He's amazing. He was a fighter. He's just like his brother. 13 days later, we were back on a plane, back here to Newfoundland. His breathing was remarkable when he came out of surgery. Hudson always had his tongue out of his mouth before he had his open heart surgery. He couldn't suck on a pacifier And like he just couldn't breathe and do two things at once. He couldn't gain weight at all. He's more happy, he's alert, he's nosy, wants to see and do everything. Hunter kind of had a lull when I went, so they started physiotherapy and all that when I was gone. He couldn't hold his head up. He had to have a neck brace on to do anything. When I came back and they brought him in my room, and he just started to weep because I was back. And it was almost like you seen this sense of relief come off his face because I was his security blanket. I was here with him every day, day and night. So, and after that, it was just, he moved mountains. Come on, Hunter. Do it for Mom. Good job. Good job. There wasn't much hope for Hunter. They didn't think he would walk again. Here he is, 6 months later. He's walking, talking, feeding himself, doing everything on his own, fully independent, and back to school for half days, which is something I didn't even think he would do this year. So with the brainstem injury, his brain had to pretty much rewire itself and teach him how to do everything all over again.
This is my workout, not Hunter's.
Hudson and Hunter definitely got each other through this. Hunter thrived off Hudson. He would want to hold Hudson, so like as soon as I would walk in his room with his arms out, he wanted Hudson. They have such a connection. Hudson lights up when he hears his voice. Like he looks up at him like, you're my everything. My experience with the Janeway is something out of this world. Don't think I would have ever survived without the Janeway. Not having all my kids together was the hardest. Like trying to live two separate lives. I was out here with two very sick kids, 2 kids home, nurses, doctors, other parents staying here. They literally all became your family. They were just your biggest support system. And they cared for your kids like they were their own. Like the love that they showed them, all the nurses and doctors here will always hold a special place in our heart. They kind of personalize their care to each patient. They'll always ask Hunter what his goals are, and they'll kind of work with them towards that.
Send out dark feather.
Dark feather? Blue charm hair wing. I got a blue charm hair wing on the go.
I got a blue charm hair wing on the go.
Good job.
It's a truly amazing hospital.
Welcome back. I'm Chanel Lewis, and I am delighted to be here with you today. Right now, we are joined by this incredible family. We have Megan, Hunter, Hudson, and big sister Haley with us here today. We want to ask Megan, can you tell us how it felt when your family finally made it back home to Grand Falls, Windsor, with all 4 kids under the same roof?
It was bittersweet. I didn't think it was going to come. I didn't see like there was going to be a light at the end of our tunnel ever. But thanks to the Janeway and an awesome team, we got home December 19th and been thriving.
So through Hunter's recovery, a lot of equipment was used during his stay in the pediatric ICU, but he had a chance to actually test out some brand new equipment. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
So Hunter was the guinea pig for the e-pacer. So that's a walker that like would hold him up and help him walk. He wouldn't be walking today without that. He did phenomenal with it. It's a massive piece of equipment, and donations like today is what got that equipment bought.
So how often do you have to make it back to the Janeway now?
So we do 3-month stints for Hunter. Hudson comes back every 6 months for cardiology. And then we do Janeway outreach home in Grand Falls once a week.
Okay. You want to say something? No.
Shy but mighty. All right, thank you so much for coming in, guys. And now we're going to go back to the Janeway to see what the kids are up to.
Hi, and welcome to the Janeway Kids Corner. I'm Caleb, and joining me is my sister Carly.
Hi, I'm so glad to be back on the Janeway Telethon.
Me too, Car. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Caleb. I had leukemia when I was 3, and since 2016, I've been donating to the Janeway.
We love volunteering for the Janeway.
One of this year's Telethon's priorities is diagnostic imaging, including a new ultrasound machine. Janeway staff say the newest ultrasound technology offers improved image clarity that older machines cannot provide. Clearer images lead to more accurate diagnosis and faster decisions for both growing babies and our children at the Janeway.
Yeah, they also said guidelines recently changed, so developing babies need more frequent ultrasounds. This new equipment will help reduce wait times and assure families get their answer when they need them.
Who are we, the people of Newfoundland and Labrador, to deny Janeway staff their supervision powers that can literally save kids' lives?
For kids like Lexi, when she was 5 weeks old, ultrasound imaging helped doctors find answers and got the life-saving care she needed. After 23 days at the Janeway, she was finally able to go home. Now she's a happy, healthy 5-year-old. Donate now for Lexi, for the kids of today and future for our province.
Now, let's head over to the phone bank.
Welcome to Labrador City. I'm Belinda, and I am joined by Michael Carroll, our Janeway miracle child from Labrador City, Labrador West. Michael, when you were born, you were told you couldn't walk, you couldn't do anything, and you've had over 30 surgeries at a young age.
Yes.
What kind of activities do you do now, Michael?
Hockey, ride bike, soccer, baseball.
Excellent. For the people at home, what would you say about your Janeway journey?
They saved me.
They saved you. Excellent. Thank you, Michael.
Welcome back to the Janeway Telethon here at the NTV studio. We're here at the social media desk, excuse me. I'm here with Carly, who you've seen a lot throughout the telethon. Carly, you having a good time so far?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
It's amazing. I like seeing everyone. I'm having a great time.
Yeah. How old are you, Carly?
I'm 10.
You're 10 years old. How many 10-year-olds out there do you think are having the experience that you're having experienced right now, or experience the same experience?
I don't know.
Not very many. You're probably one of the few. So why don't we read some of these stories that are coming in, and some stories from around the province about their experiences at the Janeway.
Sure. So do I read their name?
You read that, just like that.
So, Jacob Purcell. The Janeway is incredibly important to 11-year-old Jacob Purcell from Bay Roberts, diagnosed with nonverbal autism in 2017. He has come so far thanks to the amazing Dr. Soper. Jacob also suffered from constant ear infections, but after 3 sets of tubes from Dr. Drover, he is finally infection-free. Every visit is pleasant, and we are so thankful for everything the Janeway does.
Great job, girl. Great job. And I'm going to share a story from Reed. Our rainbow baby Reed spent 2.5 weeks in the NICU, diagnosed with I'm not going to try to pronounce that word. That's for the doctors to pronounce. Among other conditions, resulting in no vision in his right eye. Born with scoliosis and developmental delays, Reed's first years were tough, but the Janeway team was with us every step of the way. Now, after years of surgery, rehab, and endless support, Reed is thriving. He is discharged from most specialties and only needs yearly checkups. We are incredibly grateful for the Janeway for helping Reed overcome his challenges and supporting us as parents. And this is exactly why we're here today, and this is exactly why we're asking you to donate to the Janeway. When you support the Janeway, you're not just helping kids recover from illness, you're investing in their future and in a healthier Newfoundland and Labrador, like Carly, right?
For kids like me, and over to the phone bank.
I think she's out to take my job.
Maybe.
Our jobs.
Yes.
All of our jobs. She's going to be our boss someday.
Maybe, yes. Amy Ralph from Botwood and her family have been fundraising for the Janeway Telethon in memory of her son Jonathan's daughter Hannah and Hannah's mom, since sadly they passed away in 2003. The family continues to fundraise every year and show their support for the Janeway. In fact, Amy's granddaughter Claire is here. She's volunteering today as a photographer. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Well, Claire, you've been doing this since you were a wee one. Now, why is it important for you and your family to support the Janeway?
Well, we know the Janeway is a very important cause for our entire province, and Hannah spent her entire life in the Janeway and had access to the premium care that they have here, and we just wanted to make sure that all the other children had the same access as well. We fundraise through sub sandwich sales, a quilt draw, and we've had lots of donations from the community and family. And I'd like to acknowledge Tribear Technologies, who give a $500 donation every year.
Wow, thank you so much. And I understand you held a ticket draw today. Yes. You have the winner for that?
Would you like to announce it for me?
Okay, you want me to do the honors?
That's a drum roll.
Diane Porter. Yay! Congratulations, Diane.
Well done, Diane. And now we'll do this. Let's flip that check. Look at this number. Look at this.
Wow.
$3,549.15 all going to the Janeway. Claire, you and your family, you and all the families, thank you so much for doing what you do. Appreciate it.
Yes.
All right, let's throw things over to the Janeway.
Thanks very much. Myself and Hugh are here with the Legg and Chislett family, and get a hold of this. These folks have been fundraising for the Janeway since 2008. This is the Chloe and Jesse project. Guys, welcome. Thank you so much for being here yet again. Thank you. And we can call this now your umpteenth year.
Right, yes, this is umpteenth. That's how you count to that number. Now, you're still fundraising for the Janeway, even though you've got a super busy family. Chloe, congratulations on graduating high school this year. And Jesse, you're busy in multiple sports, baseball in the summer, hockey in the winter. You love them both? Yeah, those were my two favorites as a kid, but I don't know which I was worse at, to be honest with you, if I had to pick one. Either way, good for you guys, keeping it going through donations to the Janeway. Can you tell us a little bit about why the Janeway and donating to the hospital is so important to your family?
Okay, do you want me to talk? Yes.
Okay,
So,
Chloe?
when I was a baby, I had an SVT, heart condition, and a Group B strep infection, so I was in the hospital for a few weeks. And I was followed for years by cardiologists, and then Jesse, he's had issues with his ears, tubes, what's the eye surgery?
Double strabismus eye surgery.
Yeah, and we've been back ever since, and it's really near to our hearts to give back for something because they've done so much for us.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, obviously very emotional for you and your family. You know, I know that we were joking and having a good laugh here before we came on, but when it gets real, this is what matters most. And it must mean so much to you to be able to be here year after year.
It really do.
And being able to contribute to the people who've obviously helped your kids so much in their time of
It's our
need.
way of saying thanks, but I mean, there's no way to say thanks for what they've done, and they truly are like family. Just for example, Chloe just graduated, another emotional time, and when we had our open house, her cardiologist from 19 years ago came out to see her.
No way.
So I mean, you really do develop a relationship with everybody, and to see her walk in the door was very emotional. But again, you really do become family.
That's a beautiful human connection there.
Really.
Can you tell us a little bit about what you did to raise the money?
We did an online auction again. This is our 14th year. First few years we kind of just, just picked up a bit of money and brought in. But then I decided to do the online auction, and it's continued on, and it's been a very good success. Everyone is very supportive. We can't thank the community enough for supporting us.
And so this is 19 years. We were talking before we just went on air that next year is the big 20th anniversary. And you got a goal that you want to hit, hey?
I really do.
Yeah, and I guess in terms of like even raising the money, your community, like everybody, it's a community effort.
It really do, because in the past we've done 50-50. We've done a few fun like Survivor, online, Facebook groups and stuff like that. And the community always very supportive.
That's fantastic. Well, what do you say we flip over this check and see what we've raised? We've got $3,625 from the Chloe and Jesse project. Guys, thank you so much.
Congratulations again this year. Look forward to seeing you for your 20th anniversary next year.
We know you will. Every child who comes into the Janeway has a different story, but they all have one thing in common. They need specialized care designed just for kids.
That's right. And of course, money like this one goes to help raise funds for much needed equipment. And this year, the Telethon is helping raise funds in priority areas in the emergency room, surgical care, and diagnostic imaging. Just take a look.
When a child is rushed through the doors of the Janeway emergency room, when a surgeon prepares for a life-changing procedure, or when doctors need clear answers from advanced diagnostic imaging, everything has to be ready. And it has to be ready for a child the size of a newborn or a teenager. Every second matters, every decision matters, and every piece of equipment matters. This year, your Janeway Telethon donations will fund critical equipment across some of our most essential areas of care. In the emergency room, which is the pediatric trauma center for the entire province, where being prepared saves lives. In perioperative and surgical care, where precision changes outcomes for any child that needs an advanced surgery. And in diagnostic imaging, where advanced technology delivers the answers that families are waiting for. and we're not going to let any child wait for that life-saving information. The Janeway is the only pediatric hospital in Newfoundland and Labrador, and your donation helps ensure that when a family hears the words, "We'll take care of your baby," they know that the brilliant healthcare team has the very best tools to do just that. This telethon, we're asking you to stand with Janeway kids like you always do. They need you more than ever. Make a gift. Pick up your phone, donate online, text to give. Support the businesses that are raising funds in your community. Because when you give, you're not just purchasing equipment. You're giving parents hope, you're giving doctors precision, you're giving kids their futures back. Join us. Give generously, and help us ensure that every child in Newfoundland and Labrador receives the very best care right here at home.
We are back here at the Janeway Telethon. We want to say thank you so much to everyone who's donated so far. And, you know, it just kind of dawned on me, it's a beautiful day out there, which is rare for St. John's and Newfoundland. It is. But that means a lot of people are outside. So if you have someone that you know that want to donate that might not be around their TV, call them.
Yeah.
Tell them now is the time. Even sharing it on social media, it can go a long way.
But if you're outside, I'm sure you have your phone with you. So, I mean, just take it with you and do the donation from the garden, Keith.
Definitely. We need to hit our mark. And speaking of people who are donating, we are here with another special guest, Long and McQuaid. Do fabulous things for our kids with their music therapy programs, and it's multiple charities they donate to. So we're really appreciative to have our special guest here, Dana.
Yes. We've got Jenny from The Rock. I'm still.
Jenny from The Rock.
See? And so, Jenny, I just want to ask, why is it important for Long and McQuaid to support the music therapy program, to support the care from the Janeway?
Absolutely. So Long McQuaid really believes in the healing power of music. Every location across the country, over 100 of them now, all raise money through the months of November and December for their local music therapy programs. And so, of course, our location here in the province donates directly to the Janeway, and it can be really life-changing because it funds the items that they use and the instruments that they purchase, but it also helps go towards the salaries of the music therapists. So it makes a huge difference, and we're happy to be a part of it.
We know the power of music.
Do we ever? It is. It's incredibly healing, and we're so very blessed to have you here with us as well today.
Thank you so much.
This is going to be a good one, I think.
I
isn't
hope
Jenny?
so.
Should we do a 4 countdown?
Oh my God, with the countdowns.
I love it.
Let's do a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's do a 5, 6, 7, 8.
A 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! $7,550 from Long and McQuaid. Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
Jenny from The Rock.
Jenny from The Rock is right. But let's check out some more fabulous videos we have for you.
Hi, my name is Nate. This is my mom, Shelly, and my dad, Ian.
We are here today to give our donation as part of the Cupcakes for Drew project. Nate, you want to tell them about it?
I love to. Cupcakes for Drew is a project we do at the Pumpkin Patch where we sell hot chocolate and cupcakes, and we have donations. And we do it because in 2017, my big brother Drew passed away and he had heart defect.
That's right. We lost our son at 3 days old with a congenital heart defect. He was born here in Buren and had to use the flight team to actually get to the NICU. Unfortunately, he did pass away at 3 days old. But since then, we have decided to make Cupcakes for Drew, which is a cupcake drive. And every year, we make our donation, and all money goes back to the Janeway.
And we love doing it every year, and we do it over and over.
We do. And we had a great year. Do you want to tell everybody?
This year, in 2026, we made $6,300.
We did. It's awesome.
One of our best years yet.
It is.
We'd like to thank everybody for their support, and we appreciate it each year, and we hope to see you all guys back again in the fall. Thank you.
We really do.
Thank you.
Hi, my name's Layla and I'm 15 years old.
Hi, my name's Tristan and I'm 13 years old.
We are from Spaniards Bay, Newfoundland.
We raise money every year for the Janeway to help the kids of Newfoundland and Labrador.
And this year,
we raised $250.
The Older Janes Project has been raising money for the Janeway for 29 years. As a kid, I spent a lot of time at the Janeway because I had a liver transplant. I would like to thank all the staff there. This year I raised $3,100. I would like to thank my mother Louisa and everyone who sponsored her on the Northern Peninsula. Thank you.
Whether you're watching from down the road or across the province, we want to hear from you. Send us your Janeway stories.
That's right. We want to hear your experiences at the Janeway. We know everybody in this province has had at least one. Share your story with us by emailing janewayfoundation@gmail.ca for a chance to be featured. And we have some more stories that we want to share, don't we, Carly?
Yeah.
Take it away.
Okay. Holly and Hunter Oliver. Holly and Hunter both have cerebral palsy, epilepsy, and visit the Janeway often. We would like to thank Dr. Jackman for the great care she provided. Dr. Jackman always ensured to customize her care to make sure Hunter feel rested and comfortable. We would also like to recognize Dr. Price after saving Holly's life multiple times. Dr. Price continues to visit Holly, brightening her day with the inside jokes they share together. Holly and Hunter would also like to send that special thanks to the Janeway team that have touched our lives. Donating is your superpower.
That's right. You're so good at this, girl. You're so good. We're also going to share a story from Kendrick right now. Kendrick, moving from the Philippines to Newfoundland was a huge change for our family, but the Janeway Children's Hospital Foundation quickly became our second home. The doctors, nurses, and all the hospital staff didn't just provide medical care for our son. They showed us with love. They showered us, with love, help, and support in so many ways. These stories are powerful reminders that when a child needs the Janeway, donor support helps ensure the best care is there when they need it the most.
Keith, Chanel, over to you.
And look at these incredible hats. Now you're going to find out why.
That's right.
Lids is proud to support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals and help make a difference for children and families across our province. With locations in both St. John's and Corner Brook, local staff and customers continue to come together in support of the Janeway kids.
How fabulous. Well, thanks for coming in. We have Rahat and Kelsey, and we have a couple other little guests in the middle. What's your name?
Shay.
Shay.
Nash.
And Nash. How fabulous. Shay, I love your outfit.
Yeah.
Do that come in men's? I don't know. But anyway, we'll
you can
talk
pull it
later.
off either way.
We're very excited. Thank you so much for supporting the Janeway this year. Why? Why do you choose the Janeway year after year?
Janeway is like someone like it always supports the local children. It's like a hospital. It's like gives people always like it's a good initiative of that.
Yeah.
So even we have Shay and Nash. So we definitely support Janeway every time.
How fabulous. And what do you do to raise the funds?
So it's like it's really like every year it's the same. Like our in front of our team, like our team knows everything, so we tell them, like we ask for the customers, and they're always like happy to donate for Janeway, and that's how we continue in every year.
How fabulous. Well, thank you for supporting. I mean, obviously your money goes a long way. Everyone's does when they donate. So let's get to it, I suppose. Are you ready to flip the check? All right, show the folks at home. $2,556.90. Thank you so much, Rahat.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We hope to see you again next year. Perfect. I think we're going to head on over to Gander now.
Right.
Let's see.
We're back here in Gander for the Children's Miracle Network Janeway Telethon with Janeway kid Jacob and his mom Trina. So Trina, we know the Janeway played an important part in your lives recently, so tell us about your Janeway journey.
So exactly a year ago, Jacob got pretty sick. We didn't know what was happening with him. We ended up at the Janeway Hospital, and while we were there, they figured out what was wrong with Jacob, and they took care of him and started treating him. And the biggest part for me was that when you have a healthy child that suddenly turns very sick and unexpectedly, it changes your life. It changes just how you look at everything. And for the Janeway, it gave us comfort knowing that he was at the Janeway, he was being taken care of, and that he would get better over time.
Amazing.
Jacob, tell us about your Janeway journey and how things have gone.
It's gone good. I have to go back for infusions every now and then, and yeah.
So how's your life been since then? Like, are you able to be your happy, active self like you'd like to be?
Yeah, I am. It's good. It's back to normal.
So you're all nice and healthy again?
Yeah.
And that's such an awesome thing to be able to say. We're so glad you're doing great now, and thanks to the equipment and the personnel that's available at the Janeway. Folks, your donation will help with kids like Jacob and help them get well and continue their journey. Remember, every dollar counts. Donate today.
Thanks so much. Well, myself and Hugh are here with Mary Baker, who is she is well, I guess, acquainted with the Janeway Telethon, certainly, and even the Janeway Hospital. And here representing the Janeway Auxiliary, who for more than 50, almost 60 years, has been supporting the Janeway Hospital. So an incredible, incredible feat for sure.
Can you tell us who's involved in the auxiliary?
Okay. Well, the auxiliary started just a couple of years after the Janeway originally opened, and just a group of women. Well, we have a couple of men now, thank goodness. All men are welcome. And right now our goal is basically raising money. Years ago, before COVID days, you know, we visit with the children, provide tea and coffee and things like that, but of course COVID changed a lot of that. But now we raise money. We run the Janeway gift shop, which is entirely run by volunteers, and every cent we raise goes back to support the Janeway.
That's fantastic.
And you were you worked here for what, 35 years?
35.
So what does it mean for you, even personally? I know that you're here for the Janeway Auxiliary, but even personally, to work here and then come back every year to help support the Janeway Telethon.
Well, it is the only children's hospital in the province, and thank goodness, because of all the volunteers and the people that are donating today, our care is top-notch, comparable to any centre, I would say, in the world. And we need to keep up these efforts with the auxiliary and the telethon to raise that money so that the equipment we provide, the training for staff, is kept up to date and top-notch.
Well, it's clear that you're passionate about it. After working here for so many years, you know exactly the good they do here and the need that is established year after year. Sorry?
Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to get to the check. You're holding some. Okay. We might as well get to the elephant in the room.
We want the money, right?
We want the money. Okay. We want the money. And we've raised $5,000 from the Janeway Auxiliary. Mary, that's incredible.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We're going to throw it over now to, is it Robert at the studio, at the phone bank?
Yep, last time I checked, I am Robert. Thank you for Aaron and Hugh. I'm here with Mason and Declan. Now, Mason, you're here with a special gift in honor of your late mother. Can you tell us a little bit about her connection to the Janeway?
Yeah, well, my mother was always really kind with children, and my son Declan here was born 6 weeks premature, so we did stay at the hospital for a short period of time, and my mother really appreciated everything that the Janeway done, and we wanted to be a part of the great cause today. So.
Well, my condolences that your mother's no longer here, but it's truly inspiring that you're continuing on her legacy and you're doing this in honor of her today. So why don't we flip over the check and tell everybody how much you're donating today?
Hey,
We are donating $2,000.
Wow, what an incredible gift. Thank you so much on behalf of the Janeway. Now, we're here, we're raising money for the Janeway. If you're thinking about donating, don't think, do it. You can call 1-855-777-4502. You can talk to some of the volunteers behind me. You can text the word Janeway to 45678 to make a quick donation, or you can visit the Janeway's website, and if you scan the QR code you see on your screen right now, it'll take you straight there. It's easy peasy. Now, right now, we're going to go from St. John's to the other side of the island and check out what's happening in Corner Brook.
Hi, Dave Elms back in Corner Brook for the Janeway Telethon. This is about children, and this time around, it is about this young man. This is Niles Cornish, and his mom, Nikita, dad, Jeremy, who has said wholeheartedly, she's speaking. So anyway, we'll move this way. This is the Niles Cornish Project, you're calling it. And before we actually talk about the money that you've raised and how you did it, and what's Niles' history now with the Janeway?
So when Niles was just about a day old, he was airlifted from the hospital here in Corner Brook to the Janeway. He was admitted there for about a week or so for a birth defect called hypospadias. So we've been back there multiple times throughout the last 3 years, and we're waiting a surgery date there now, hopefully soon. And then hopefully that will be the end of our Janeway journey, but of course our fundraising will never end, just to help give back for all the Janeway has done for us.
Yeah, he's getting his dance steps in there, and he's got a good dance partner. This is a big Brownie, is it?
Yes. Yeah. Brownie's never far from his side.
I got the feeling they're pretty close. So what did you do to raise your money?
So our family and friends, they sponsor us, and we do a family walk around the park every year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right here in Corner Brook?
Yeah, here around the Bowater Park.
Nice. Okay. Well, you've done the speaking. We're going to let Jeremy now unveil how much money you've raised with your project. This is the first time you've done this?
No, we've been doing this now. This is our 4th year.
Oh, okay, excellent. All right, Jeremy, let's see how much money you raised this year.
total of $1,600.
He does speak. Yeah, good man, good man. Thank you, folks. And Niles, you and Brownie, you have a lot of fun today, okay? All right, take care as we send you back and get ready for some more fundraising for our children at the Janeway.
We are back, and I heard that we needed to put the push on. We need more donations, and so I decided we should go back to a fan favorite. People really responded to Bill in the banana, and so he's back in it.
Yes, and Tony Marie Wiseman from NTV said I was appealing.
Oh gosh, no, Bale. It's perfectly timed that you're in the banana. Bale, get focused.
Sorry.
It's important that you're here in this outfit as well because.
Oh yeah, well, Dairy Queen, you know, you guys have been turning sweet treats into support for a long time for the Janeway kids through the partnership with the Children's Miracle Network, from Miracle Treat Days, for example, local fundraising events, and DQ locations across the province continue to show the magic of a sweet treat. And you guys have been doing that very, very well.
Yeah, so tell us, okay, if someone hasn't experienced a Miracle Treat Day, what is it? I mean, I can't imagine they wouldn't, because obviously I think everyone in Newfoundland heads out to support the Janeway on a day like this, but just in case they don't know.
Well, it's a wonderful day. Lots of blizzards go out the door that day, and you know, there's lots of volunteers. You get to spend time with some Miracle kids, which is really nice, and they really enjoy it too, like helping out make ice cream and serving customers, and a lot of the proceeds go to a really good cause.
And that is the question. Why does DQ support so much? I mean, and you really do. Why is it important?
I mean, you see the kids, and it's very important, like, for them.
It's a beautiful community day, too. You see so many communities coming together to support DQ Miracle Treat Day. And so we have what I think is going to be an incredible donation right now.
You're going to love this.
I'm so glad you're in the banana bale for this one.
Oh, man.
Let's do it on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Zoom in on that number there. Over $53,000.
Incredible work for you and your group. Just an absolute incredible amount. Thank you for all the work you do. Thank you to all of the volunteers that come together to make that day so successful.
Oh, wow. So great to have you guys here. And thank you all for eating all those blizzards during DQ Miracle Treat Day. Now we're going to head things over to Corner Brook and see what's happening there.
That's right.
Oh, Kids Corner, sorry. Kids Corner.
Hi, and welcome back to the top of the ship. Carly, we spent the whole weekend talking about equipment and patient stories.
But one thing we haven't talked a lot about is monthly giving.
That's when someone chooses to make a donation every month instead of just once.
Even a gift of $20 or $7 can make a big difference over time.
Monthly donors help the Janeway plan ahead and make sure equipment and resources are there when children need them.
They're kind of like Janeway superheroes. They show up month after month to help kids across our province.
And if monthly giving isn't for you, that's okay too.
Every donation matters, whether it's $20, $200, or even more.
The important thing is you're helping Janeway kids.
So if you'd like to make a gift today, now is a great time.
Now, let's head back over to the phone bank.
So much. We are back here. We have some special guests joining us right now. Chanel.
Yes,
How
we have
fabulous.
made it to the end of the DQ corporate segment. Man, that went fast.
It did. But, you know, I'm craving Dairy Queen now, I got to say.
Me too. Wish we had a Blizzard. I go for the Smarties with a little bit of fudge. What's your favorite?
I don't know.
You don't have a favorite
You
Blizzard?
never ask a lady that question.
No? Do you have a favorite Blizzard? No? She's shy.
I know. We're here with Alexa. How fabulous. So maybe we can chat a little bit about Alexa's story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you want to tell us a little bit about the story?
Sure. Alexa was diagnosed in June of 2020 with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. In the middle of a pandemic, she underwent 2.5 years of chemotherapy, and she is now 3.5 years in remission.
Okay, amazing. Looks like you got a uniform here. You play soccer? Yeah, do you love it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
How fab. I see you have a check to present here. How do we raise money this year for the Janeway?
So the check is from Alexa's dad and her uncle's company from Island Paving.
How fabulous.
incredible.
Well, that's very appreciative. Maybe we'll show the camera how much we decided to raise. You want to flip it over?
There we go.
$2,500.
Wow. Thank you so much.
That is very special, and it's going to add into our total now that we're about to reveal. But Alexa, we have a job for you.
A pretty big job.
Are you ready to hit this button to see how much money we raised? I've always wanted to say this. Hey, Alexa, hit the tote button. Here we go. We'll count down from 3, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Well done. Woo! Wow, $1,331,485.87.
That's incredible.
Wow, Alexa, and you contributed to that, so thank you so very much.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, for watching the Janeway Telethon. It is your turn to donate now if you haven't. And if you did, donate again. I know you got money. You're sitting home sitting on it. 709-777-4502 or 1-855-777-4502. I mean, it's easier. It's easy.
It's easy as that.
It's
exactly.
so easy. Stay tuned. There's lots more of the Janeway Telethon coming your way.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Carly had more than just a hole in her heart. She had coarctation of her aorta.
Raymond was born a little bit early at 25% kidney function.
He couldn't move his legs, so we brought him up, and
That's when the neurologist said he had had a stroke.
So Hudson was born and he had AVSD repair, which meant he was going to need to have open heart surgery. There was a possibility he might not survive. And then my son Hunter had an accident. 2 shoulder bones broken, collarbones broken, and he suffered from a TBI injury.
I got diagnosed with ADHD, generalized anxiety disorder, specifically with panic attacks, and autism spectrum disorder.
Carly has continued to grow and develop and live a normal life like every other 9-year-old.
couldn't ask for better people.
They made us feel like family when we were here, for sure. And every single person has got a special spot in our hearts that we're forever grateful and thankful for.
The staff at the Janeway, they're great. They're phenomenal. They really make him feel like he's not a patient, but a person.
The workers at the Janeway were there for me no matter what I needed.
All the nurses and doctors here will always hold a special place in our heart. They kind of personalize their care to each patient. It's a truly amazing hospital.
Welcome back, everyone. If you're just tuning in, this is the Janeway Telethon. We are raising money for all of our kids. Please keep the donations coming in. We have a long way to go until our goal. But we're here with some more fabulous people to support the telethon. This is the Dominion segment. Dominion and their customers give to the Janeway year after year through the Give a Little, Help a Lot campaign, and it is amazing to see how just small acts of kindness and small gestures really do make a difference. Tony Marie, we got a raft of people here with us here from Dominion.
We do, including Chris. And Chris, would you mind introducing everyone for me?
For sure. So with me right here is Kennedy, who happens to be a Janeway girl as well. We have Mark,
Sean, and Mark, and of course Keith on the other end.
And Keith on the other end. Hi, Keith.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. We've got a check there. We're going to look at that in a little bit. But Dominion has been having these events for years, and you like to support the Janeway. Why is it you select the Janeway to do this?
Well, for me and for a lot of folks, it's very personal. When you have a child who's has anything wrong, and of course, you're having that conversation with your doctor, and you just have that feeling that, oh my goodness, who's gonna help my child? We're so grateful to have the Janeway there to help every one of our children, and that speaks to every one of our customers and our staff, and there's nothing more important than when you donate and see it go to a child in need.
Absolutely. We've seen hundreds of stories over the years of these beautiful children and their parents who support them. And it's incredible what you do, what Dominion does every year to help support the care for all of our kids, right? It's not just kids here, it's for kids all across our province.
We're so thankful for all of our customers who take the time to donate. And it's not too late, guys. Donation is your superpower, so pick up the phone. If you're listening to us now, keep the donations rolling. Thank you to our customers who've already donated the check we're about to present, and of course to our colleagues who man the tills and make sure that the donation happens every year.
My God, you're looking for a job hosting, are you?
That's what I was
Must
thinking.
be.
Sure, Chris, you might as well give the numbers.
Well, the numbers are roll the digits, flip over the. Oh, here we go.
How much have we raised?
$48,312.
Wow.
That's fantastic. I'm not going to let you go, though, until you give those phone numbers. See them on the
So the number is 709-777-4502 or 1-855-777-4502.
Oh, we have a surprise.
And wait a second, it's live TV, and we have a birthday.
Whose birthday?
Holy cow, it's Tony Marie Wiseman tomorrow.
Oh, dear Tony.
Happy birthday to you. Surprise!
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you guys very much. That's wonderful. I'm going to do it this way. I'll make a wish.
There we go.
Well done.
Thank
Happy
you
birthday,
guys
Tony.
very much. Thank you. And that's a pretty impressive check. So once again, $48,312 from Dominion. Yes. Thank you so much.
How fabulous is that?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
All right. All right.
Well done. Well, thank you. There's so many more stories out there that we want to hear from. So let's go over to the social media desk and see what we have there.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Carly. We're dancing. We're having a good time. And we're here at the social media desk sharing some of your stories. Is that right, Carly?
Yeah. We have some special Janeway stories to share.
Yeah, tell us one. Share one with us.
Okay. Carter Joshua in 2012, after a severe pregnancy complication, my son Carter Joshua was born prematurely at 29 weeks at the Janeway Children's Health and Rehabilitation Center. He spent his first summer fighting for his life on a ventilator. Thanks to the extraordinary family-like care from the Janeway team, he survived. Today, Carter is a thriving 14-year-old. I am forever grateful for our miracle.
Great job, man. You are killing it here today, Carly. I'm also going to share the story of George. George was born in February of 2025 and was later diagnosed with a condition where the bones in his skull fused too early. At 8 months old, he underwent surgery at the Janeway to reshape his skull so his brain and head could grow correctly. Now 15 months old, he is a happy, healthy little boy. We are incredibly grateful to his neurosurgeon, Dr. Avery, and the wonderful surgical floor nurses for their exceptional care. You know, the Janeway treats more than just illnesses. It supports growth, development, and resilience, and your donation fuels that mission. Carly, how can people donate?
Donate today. Call 709-777-4502 or scan the QR code on your screen to donate online.
And even if you've already donated, if you know somebody who may not be watching the telethon right now, maybe they're out running errands, they're enjoying the weather, call them up and encourage them to donate as well. Get all your friends, your family in on this because it's all for the medical care of the children in our province. So right now we're going to go back to the phone bank. I believe Laura Bell and Donnie are hanging out. Guys, how's it going?
No, Jacob won't ask that question. No, okay. Welcome back. I'm Laura Bell, and it's a pleasure to be joining you here in support of the Janeway. And we are joined by Gary Hiscock from Winterton. And Gary's been fundraising for the Janeway for 20 years in memory of his granddaughter, Jana Grace. Thank you so much, Gary.
And Gary, it's so nice to see you here for the biggest charitable event on the island. And tell us why it is so important for you to support the Janeway all these years.
I started this when our granddaughter passed away in her memory, and the Janeway has been very dear to our family. For the past 20 years, I've been fundraising, and first of all, I'd like to thank all of the people, friends and family that have donated recyclables and donations to keep this worthwhile project going.
Well, thank you, Gary. Very special for you to be here and raising all that money for all these years. And do you want to do a...
Yes, Gary, if you want to do us the big honor in flipping that over so we can know. And that's 2,537. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're going to go to Kids Corner right now.
One of the equipment needs at this year's Janeway Telethon is a new mobile ultrasound unit for the emergency department.
This portable imaging system can be brought right to a child's bedside, helping healthcare teams get answers without losing valuable time.
In an emergency, every second matters. Having access to imaging right away can help doctors make important decisions faster.
It can be used to assist injuries, support critical care, and help teams better understand what's going on inside a child's body.
The best part about the equipment is it comes to the child instead of moving him throughout the hospital.
That means faster answers, less waiting, and more time to focus on care. Families come to the Janeway looking for answers during the most difficult times of their lives.
For kids like Raymond, diagnostic imaging equipment was the first step towards life-saving care. Here is Raymond's story.
We went for the ultrasound and discovered there was an issue with his ureters, which are the tubes that go from the kidneys to the bladder. He had excessive ureters, and that caused reflux into the kidneys, which caused irreparable damage.
So ultrasound imaging is critical for monitoring babies during pregnancy and identifying concerns early. As clinical guidelines evolve and imaging becomes more frequent in high-risk pregnancies, ensuring that we have the right advanced technology is essential for guiding our team for what a baby might need the moment they arrive.
Raymond was born a little bit early, and Allison was induced, but everything went pretty normally. He did come out, however, with a collapsed lung, so he was in the NICU for about a week, and he was actually born at 25% kidney function.
After he was born, he wouldn't eat. He wouldn't feed well. I mean, kidney disease aside, the biggest concern for me anyway was getting him to eat and grow. And he was so much smaller than all the other kids his age.
He, at about a year and a half, ended up having to have a G-tube put into his stomach because he was classed as a failure to thrive. I think the moment when it kind of all came crashing down, we took him in for regular blood work, and his potassium was ridiculously high. But the nephrologist happened to be in town at that time and said, like, you know, we're going to have to bring him up to IWK for a peritoneal dialysis catheter to be inserted. And hooking him up to dialysis, they immediately put him on a transplant list. Luckily, children are at the top of that transplant list.
I don't think he realized how sick he was. Or maybe we didn't either.
It was at that moment that I realized just how close we had actually come to losing him.
And in. Alrighty. There we go. Good job.
By March, he was back to school, we were back to work, watched very closely by the Janeway, and things have been good. He's done well, his kidney functions well, he's growing, he's a normal kid.
So Raymond continues to be followed really regularly here at the Janeway by a number of different programs. We follow him for lab work and just general growth monitoring to make sure he's healthy. We want him to stay healthy so he can do all the fun stuff that he wants to do.
He can do whatever. He can do anything. He's a big ball of energy, very outgoing, very big personality. Not like me at all. Kind of like him.
We're really proud of Raymond. He has been a trooper the entire time. He's a phenomenal kid, and couldn't be more proud of how well he handles medical stuff, but also just everyday life. The staff at the Janeway, they're great. They're phenomenal.
They make such a big deal about him when he comes in.
They really make him feel like he's not a patient, but a person. There's not a single person in that building who doesn't just treat him like a human being and not a number on a clipboard.
Thanks for everything, Janeway.
Welcome back to the biggest fundraiser on the island. It is so nice to be here with everyone, and happy birthday, Tony Marie Wiseman. You had your cake. And
I did, but I didn't eat it yet.
No, okay.
I'll do that another time. We'll all eat it later.
Yeah, we'll all have a piece.
Yeah, we'll have a piece.
So we're here with the guys from Silly Cove Music. They are inspirational. They've always been there for the Janeway through community and music, and yeah, it's just great to be here with you all.
Thank you. And I'm joined by Ryan. And Ryan, maybe you could tell everyone at home who's with you.
Yeah, so I got my little guys here, Vincent. Vincent spent some time in the Janeway actually when he was in the NICU for a better part of a week and a half when he had some mild complications after childbirth. But we've always been big supporters of the Janeway, and of course my cousin and co-worker on Silly Cove Records is Kevin Harnham.
So how did you raise the money?
We've had a project going now called the Trinity Hall Christmas. It's been going on for a better part of 3 years. It's completely a volunteer thing from the artists who perform at the shows and who worked on the record to the people on behind the scenes like myself and Kevin who put off the event. So yeah, we do concerts as well as we've released an album. There's going to be a vinyl album released this year actually, a double compilation we're hoping to do. Again, further raise money for the Janeway. So it's all music, all for the right cause.
And some of these performers are kids themselves, eh?
They are indeed. We've had 2 or 3 teenagers actually who've been on the album. Summer Bennett, she's went away and done a ton of great stuff. Been nominated for ECMAs. Julia Dawson, another young and up-and-comer, just signed to the record label. So yeah, young and old alike. We've had the likes of Ray Johnson, you know, living legend on the accordion, who's also donated his time to the album. Alan Doyle, all of the above. Corey Titford. The list goes on and on of amazing people who's been a part of this project. So, and of course, Greg Wells, the Hollywood record producer, who's pulled it all together. So yeah, we're creeping up on a really big number total, and this is another small part of that. So we're glad to be here today.
We're certainly glad you're here too.
So we have a check to flip, but I want to ask you, Kevin, why is it so important for you to sponsor the Janeway and do all this fundraising, charitable events all these years?
Well, Donnie, the Janeway supports so many families throughout the province. To hear the stories that you guys run every year of the children that's been impacted, it's so heart-touching to see the kids and to see the support that the families have and the support from the Janeway. The staff there are phenomenal. So it's very, very important for all of us to be supporting the Janeway whenever we can.
So true, such great words. Okay, do you want to do the check flip?
Yes, well, that would be Vincent. You have the big job now. So would you like to flip that check for us? So we have $2,000 from Silly Cove Records. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Tony.
And we should be in touch. Maybe we can do a little interview when you got your album coming out.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Now we're going to go back to the Janeway, and we're going to explain to you why your donations really matter.
Welcome back to the Janeway.
Yes, and we have some very special guests with us here at the Janeway. We have Charlene, we have Dad David, and we have Cooper. And what's your name?
Emmy.
Emmy, how old are you?
4.
4. And Emmy and Cooper have spent a lot of time here at the Janeway. And Charlene, just tell us about the journey that you've had.
So from early on at my anatomy scan, we found out that there was something that wasn't quite right with Cooper's bowel. So he was born at 34 weeks, and he had what's called a bowel atresia. So with this, his bowel didn't develop properly. And we knew from the very beginning that he was probably going to have to spend some time at the Janeway. So after he was born, we got to speak with Dr. Hodder, that's Cooper's surgeon. and he kind of went over the possibilities of what it might be. And he's been with us ever since. He's our hero.
Yeah. So that's the thing about, I guess, the relationships that you form. Hey, Hugh, at the Janeway, you do become family, and you do become, they are your heroes.
Absolutely. Another one of these great, beautiful human connections that we hear about during the Janeway Telethon. Now, how are you doing today, Cooper? We'll get that to answer.
Cooper's doing wonderful. He's been home for just over 2 months now. He's doing really well. He is doing all the developmental things that he should be doing. He also started eating some solids a couple weeks ago, which was a real big step for us, considering when he started having some milk, he would get 6 milliliters 4 times a day. So he's come a long way.
And grabbing from my microphone, literally trying to take my job already at this young age. It's crazy to see.
It is indeed. So what does it mean to you to be able to be here, knowing all of the support that all of Newfoundland and Labrador is giving to the Janeway, and knowing, what Cooper and your family have been through?
Yeah, so I just want to say that when we arrived at the Janeway in the beginning, it was so hard. We cried lots, shed lots of tears, and that was because we were so scared and we were nervous. And then 6 months later, when it became time for us to leave, we cried again. And that was because we left family, people who meant so much to us. And we love them very much, and we're so grateful for them.
And I know you've got lots of energy down here. What do you think of the Janeway?
Do you think it's a cool
You're not shy.
And the nurses never left her out of anything either. If there was ever a craft or something, that was going to be done with Cooper, and we got her turn as well.
That's fantastic. A beautiful young family, and for those watching at home, this is what your donations are going towards. Large or small, they go towards care for kids like Cooper all around our province. So thank you very much. Here's the special video message.
On behalf of all the staff and of course the kids of Newfoundland Labrador, thank you for your support. Your contributions over the years have made it possible to purchase specialized surgical equipment to deliver the care that our kids deserve. They're back on their feet and they're back to doing the things that they love to do most. Thank you.
Welcome back to NTV Studio 107, and I am now joined by Mary Dahl, who this is her 3rd year with the Legion fundraising for the Janeway Telethon.
Yeah, so Mary, you and the Royal Canadian Legion in Carbonear Branch 23, regular contributors here to the Janeway. Tell us a little bit about why you choose the Janeway every single year.
Well, if it's not for our kids, like, who else is going to do it, right? So, and a lot of the Legion members, they have either grandkids or kids that travel back and forth to the Janeway. And it's very important that this equipment gets to them so they can get the proper care they need.
That's absolutely right. So what kinds of things have you done over the course of the year to fundraise this amount you're about to donate?
It started in February. We done a Valentine basket. Then in April, we done a Janeway jam. We also done a homemade quilt that was donated by Betty Southwell. And we started selling tickets on that the 1st of May, and we drew for that at the end of May. And the last weekend in May, which was last weekend, we had our main fundraiser, which was a dance.
Okay, well, all those fundraisers, all those funds you took in, it all added up. So, gentlemen, why don't you flip over that check? Laura Bell, how much are they donating?
And they are donating $4,000. Thank you, folks. And if you want to help contribute as well, you can text Janeway to 45678, or you can call 709-777-4502, or toll free 1-855-777-4502. And we're headed out to Gander now.
Welcome back to Gander. We are here with the Gander Elks Lodge number 310, who consists of 14 members, and they raise money for issues in the community. So, Stephanie, tell us, why did you choose the Janeway this year to donate?
We chose the Janeway this year because we have a national children's charity called the Elks and Royal Purple Fund for Children, where we support children and families with hearing disorders, disabilities, and speech disorders. And we also help all children in our community if there's a need, if they need to travel to the Janeway. We support them financially there. If there is any fires in the community, we donate money to help them rebuild their house and their life. And we just love children, so we decided that we wanted to support this year.
So now time for the big reveal. Let's flip that check over, and we have a grand total of $1,000 from the Gander Elks Lodge.
Amazing.
And there you have it. Remember, early diagnosis and intervention can change the course of a child's life. Your gift makes that possible. Call in or donate online. Support our province's future.
And welcome back, everyone, to the phone bank. We want to hear these phones ringing. You can call 777-4502, 1-855-777-4502, or text the word Janeway to 45678 to donate $20. And it is a nice day in the city of St. John's. We don't get a lot of those. So if you have friends that you know want to donate to the Janeway, maybe they've forgotten, maybe they're out enjoying the warmer weather, why not give them a text and tell them about those numbers and tell them how important it is to donate to the Janeway Foundation, just like the Smith family. They're joining us for the second year in a row, and they have a very special reason for being here and donating this year. Donnie?
I'm here with Della, and Della, if I could ask you, why is it so important for you to do this fundraising all these years, and why?
Hi. We're here this year. Our sister and daughter was a patient at the Janeway many years ago after a diagnosis of acute leukemia. Fun-loving and jokester she was. She never let the disease get her down. Unfortunately, in 1979, she lost her battle with the disease. Excuse me, sorry, it's a little tough.
Take a breath, that's okay.
So our family will forever be thankful for the tremendous care that she received while she was a patient at the Janeway.
Well, thank you for all your support and such a touching story in honor of your sister. And let's do a check flip and see how much you have donated.
So we have $8,020 from the Smith family. Thank you all so much. You're holding a photograph. Who's this?
I lost him.
That's our dad. He's the one that was always very passionate about donating to Janeway.
So it's kind of in honor of him too this year, hey?
He just passed away in March.
Okay, so this is in honor of him as well. Well, thank you all very much. I know it's very emotional, but it means so much to all of us to have you here.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. And now we're going to switch and flip to Labrador.
We're here with Labrador City Lions Club members, Peter Reckert and Darryl Breton. Both have over 50 years in serving the Lions Club community and have continued to give back to the Janeway over those years. And they're much appreciated. Even in 2005, when they sold the building, the Lions Club kept going to give not only back to the community, to give back to Newfoundland and Labrador for organizations like the Janeway when we know it's necessary here in Labrador City. So you do some fundraising. Darryl, can you tell us how you did the fundraising and how you got there?
Basically, we do a general fundraising, and all of our funds go to different organizations. And we've seen the value of the Janeway because from past experience, we've seen many members of our towns, Labrador City and Wawash, who have been to the Janeway and spent time there, and without the Janeway, we don't know what we would have done with the pediatrics, especially the pediatrics. I know myself, I had a grandson that had to spend a week in the Janeway, and I know numerous people, we've had other Lions members who have used the Janeway over the years, and some of our members are very in tune to the things that the Janeway do, and it's very important for the community to understand that the Janeway is very necessary, and it's the fundraising that happens with the Janeway is very crucial, I would say, to maintaining the hospital that they have out there, and we are more than pleased to give. This year our donation, normally we give $500 or something, and I wouldn't commit to $500 this year because at the time of the Janeway Telethon, we don't know what our coffers will be. but I'm hoping that it'll be more than $500, but we'll see.
Thank you, Daryl. Peter, would you like to add anything?
I wanted to say that I too had a grandchild that came early. She wasn't ready to be here, and she spent time in the incubator in the Janeway, and I'm pleased to say she's now 26 years old and a teacher in Ottawa, so it turned out very well.
Thank you, Peter. So from Labrador City, 2 stellar community members who served council well and did everything they ever done on a volunteer basis with the biggest hearts, and the Janeway was wonderful, so thank you both for that.
Mun Insurance is back once again this year with another generous miracle match with more than 30 years of support. Mun Insurance has been a true champion for the Janeway, the children, and the families it serves across beautiful Newfoundland and Labrador.
That's right, Laura Bell, and I'm joined now, or we're joined by Adam Nolan. And who's with you, Adam?
I have my son Sam with us.
So you're here because you are supporting the Janeway. So why is it so important to support the Janeway?
Janeway just does a tremendous amount for the entire province. As an organization that serves the whole province, we see the benefits it does for us as a company, for our employees, our families, our friends, our customers, and this touches everyone. So we really see it as a necessity for everyone to support.
Absolutely. And you're here again, and you've raised money, and you have a check.
We do.
Yeah.
All
Would you
right,
like
let's
to flip
do the
check?
flip.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's flip, Sam.
$5,000.
$5,000 from Mun Insurance. Adam, thank you very much.
And this $5,000 means in the next few minutes, Mun will be doubling your donation. So pick up those phones, head to janewayfoundation.nf.ca.
And now we're going to head things over to Keith and Rob, who are going to do the, Donnie and Robert, who are going to take us through this miracle match.
Nice to be here with you, here with Robert Sean from Oz FM. Always a pleasure to be here with you, Robert. And we are at the Mun Insurance Miracle Minute. And what is it, $5,000, and we're starting the clock at 2 minutes.
Yeah, so for the next 2 minutes, every donation that comes in, Mun Insurance will match it up to $5,000. And of course, Donnie, when we hear those cowbells, you know what that means, right?
Oh, we get to raise money, and someone hit $1,000.
$500. So that means a $500 donation came in. So here's the challenge that we're throwing out to Newfoundland and Labrador. If in the next 2 minutes we hear one cowbell, we're going to eat this jalapeno.
And that is hot.
That's 1 million Scoville units. So yeah, it's hot. We're going to eat this raw if we can hear a cowbell in the next 2 minutes. So if everybody's ready, we're ready to start. Are you ready to start the clock?
I'm ready, yeah.
Phone bank, are you ready to start the clock? All right, let's start the clock. 2 minutes rolling now. Okay, so we're waiting for that cowbell. We're waiting for that cowbell. $500 donation to the Janeway.
Get her credit card
out. And we're
out.
eating a jalapeno.
And we're
live
going to
on
eat a jalapeno. It's going to be hot. Call your grandmother, get her credit card, do what you can do. Let's support her. Let's hear that cowbell
let's get Nan
going.
Let's get Nan in and donating. Donnie, I don't know about you. I can't handle my spicy food. Like, I'm not a big spicy food guy, so This might be throwing up live on air.
Yeah, and I got to do something else after
but
this.
But it's all for the kids.
It's all for the kids, so we're going to eat a jalapeno, and it's
That's
Rob's
right.
idea, so I'll do it.
Waiting for that cowbell. Remember, Mun Insurance is going to match every donation that comes in the next
coming in here,
next
but
minute
not a
18.
Cowbell. We need to hear that cowbell. Call in, everyone. We're going to eat a jalapeno.
Yeah, just got a little bit over a minute left.
Each other.
To this miracle match, Mun Insurance matching every donation for the next 60 seconds up to $5,000. And if we hear a cowbell,
there's donations coming in, but no cowbell.
Donnie and I are going to eat a jalapeno live here at the Janeway Telethon.
Oh, she got someone on the line, but not a cowbell yet.
My anxiety's starting to like my heart's starting to race just thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to do it, but at the same time, I want to do it.
No, I can't even have a jalapeno on my pizza, so I don't know about a full one, right?
All right. We got how much left? We got just over 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. We need to hear a cowbell in the next 30 seconds. And Donnie and I will eat this jalapeno live on the air. Remember, all for the kids. It's all to ensure the kids in this province have the best medical care possible. So keep it going. We got 20 seconds left, Donnie. 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
No cowbell yet. No cowbell. We might be off the hook.
Yeah, we'll give it to Tony Marie for her birthday. Yeah, that's it.
We'll put a bow on it.
Yeah.
We'll put a bow on it. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. No, we want.
No, that's not. No, we're not playing. We want to hear real cowbell.
In the last 2 seconds, there's the cowbell we were looking for. So, Donnie, you know what that means.
We get to eat a jalapeno.
Once again, this registers 1 million on the Scoville Heat Index. You ready to do this?
Yeah.
Okay. Cheers.
That's a small bite.
Oh, no, okay. Oh, that's seeds and all. It's not that bad, though.
There we go. Thanks for your donations. Woo! It's hot. Oh my God. Wow, that's hot. That's hot.
I'm glad we don't have to do that.
Donnie had us cracking up laughing. Rob, that was great.
That looks painful for sure, but all for a good cause.
That's right. We're having fun with it.
Well, speaking of, supporting the Janeway, it really takes a community, from you at home making donations to sponsors to volunteers to all of our fabulous performers here over the weekend. It all helps to support children and families here in Newfoundland and Labrador.
That's right, Aaron. And speaking of performers, we're about to introduce a very special... Well, that was unexpected. That's live TV for you, I suppose.
That is. You never know.
We are about to introduce a great mother-daughter singing duo. That's amazing.
They were just warming up before we came here to you live, and it's going to sound absolutely fabulous.
Okay, so you are in for a treat. Welcome Canada's first Inuk professional classical singer, Deantha Edmonds. She's dedicated to sharing Indigenous stories and culture through music. She is joined by her 15-year-old daughter, soprano Annabelle Edmonds Ramsey, to sing Mozart in Inuktitut.
So put your hands together, everyone, and please welcome here live at the Janeway, Deantha and Annabelle.
Sa, ga, su, la, 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 la,
And welcome. What a beautiful performance.
Absolutely.
Holy. I could never sing like that, but they were absolutely beautiful. And if that doesn't inspire you to call in, I don't know what will. Maybe these ladies will inspire you. I'm here, joined by, of course, Laura Bell, but also people from Fatima Academy from St. Bride's who continue the very long tradition of donating to the Janeway. The students at this K-12 school are always very eager to support the Janeway and have been fundraising all year long.
And so who do we have joining us here today?
I'm Anna Corcoran. I'm Jane Power. I'm Anna English.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, ladies. So why has the Janeway been important to your school?
Well, I mean, if a child is sick and in the hospital, they're not going to get to do what every other child could do. So you want to help them get better.
And so what have you been doing this year to help fundraise for the Janeway?
We do Pajama Day, and we all bring in donation, and there's only 16 in our school.
Hey, so 16 of you are responsible for this. Well, that's a lot of work for 16 students, so thank you so much. And now we're going to do a check flip, so let's see how much 16 students put together.
Check. So you've raised $1,013.50. 16 students.
That's amazing,
16 students. You guys are phenomenal.
Fantastic work.
Just fantastic. And of course, it's all about giving children the best possible chance to heal, grow, move, thrive, just like these young ladies who are here fundraising and making everyone so proud. Thank you guys so very much for being here.
And we're going to head over to the social media desk to hear about some of the stories donations like this help.
You were fantastic. Oh, I didn't ask.
Thanks, guys. If you just give me a second here, Carly and I are back here at the social media desk sharing some of your stories from your experiences at the Janeway, like Maverick. Diagnosed prenatally with a rare neurological disorder, Maverick was admitted to the NICU and had brain surgery at just 4 days old. At 2 months, he returned to the Janeway for a shunt placement. Maverick still attends frequent outpatient appointments with neurosurgery, neurology, cardiology, ophthalmology, and the neuromotor clinic. We are so grateful for the Janeway's compassion and care. And Carly, you got a story about Georgia you want to share?
Georgia May. At just 1 week old, Georgia May gave us the biggest scare when she was found unresponsive. Thanks to quick-acting first responders and the Janeway emergency team, she was saved. Since then, she has been admitted 8 times, and the Janeway has become our second home. Now, a determined 1-year-old, Georgia May is a fighter. We're deeply grateful to Dr. O'Day, Susan in Physio, and all the teams who have supported her journey. Every child who comes to the Janeway has a different story, but they all deserve the specialized care they need.
My mouth's on fire. Is your mouth on fire too?
No, because you were the only one who ate.
I was the only one who ate the jalapeno. Yeah. Okay. As the Pediatric Trauma Center, Pediatric Trauma Center of the province, your donations provide life-saving care for families when they need it the most. Why is that, Carly?
Donating is your superpower.
That's right. So get the phones going. 1-855, excuse me, 777-4502, or you can scan the QR code on your screen to donate online. And speaking of the kids, because it all is for the kids here today, speaking of the kids, we're going to go back to the Janeway, see what the kids are up to.
Last year, donors helped fund equipment that is already making a difference for Janeway children and families.
One of those purchases was an Ava recliner for the NICU.
For babies like Adelaide, skin-to-skin care helps create important moments of connection between parents and their newborns during a NICU stay.
Donors also helped purchase an Airvo 3 system.
For children like Emma, who has faced serious respiratory challenges, equipment that supports breathing can make a big difference during treatment and recovery. And a new echocardiogram machine is already helping children with heart conditions get the care they need.
For kids like Carly, detailed image of the heart helps healthcare teams monitor their condition and guide their ongoing care. Those are just a few examples of your donations at work.
Thank you for helping make these purchases possible. Now, let's keep that impact going.
Over to the phone bank.
We are back with the Athletics Northeast Running Club, and they're doing their annual uniform run along with the RNC Division B, right? RCMP, not the RNC.
Come on, get it right. You'll be locked up.
Yeah, you'll be locked up. And anyways, they do you won the Battle of the Badge, right? Can you tell us all about that?
How very exciting.
Well, the race involves different uniformed services as well as members of the public. And this year, the RCMP won, so we had the opportunity to be able to donate the money to a charity of our choice, and we chose the Janeway.
And what's the difference between the RNC and the RCMP?
They're both provincial police forces. My son is an RNC officer. I'm an RCMP officer, so we're brothers and sisters.
Protecting and serving us, so perfect.
Very political answer. I would have gave a different one myself. But anyway, we're here with the Janeway. Tell us about your group. I know you wanted to say a few things about who you are.
Yeah, sure. I'm Lieutenant Commander Stuart Hughes. I founded the Uniformed Services Run in 2011. And ever since then, the various badges have been winning and donating to respective charities. And like Dave said, this year it's going to the Janeway. Yep.
Well, thank you very much. I'm trying to behave myself. I was told I can't do anything about men in uniform, so I'm over here biting my tongue. Here we are. But let's get to the money, because that's what it's all about, the money for the kids. So let's give a little flip of the check and see how much we've raised. $7,032.37.
Thanks for coming,
guys. Thank you so very much.
Appreciate it.
We'll hope to see you again next year.
We'll see. Yeah.
We're going to throw
Make it work.
To the Janeway now. We're going to throw to the Janeway.
Thank you very much. We're back here at the Janeway set. Now, I've been doing the Janeway Telethon. This is my 14th year, and I'm very proud of that. It's been a whole lot of fun, but that doesn't beat at all the Moss family right here with me. We've been doing this for 17 years. We've got Suzette, we've got Julianne, we've got James, and we've got Brad here on stage with me right now, part of G's Cookies Project. Can you tell me a little bit about how this project came to be?
Well, certainly. So Julianne, when she was just 3 years old, and her older sister was 5, they started fundraising for the Janeway. And then they just, year after year, continued to fundraise. And then along came James, and he watched his older sister's fundraising, and he was just 2 years old. And he was like, well, I want to do something too. So we baked cookies, and that year he sold some cookies, and he had his own little check that year for, I think it was $118. And we named the project G's Cookies. And so, again, the project just continued year after year. We kept on fundraising. And then 3 years ago, we really needed the Janeway. James developed a headache, had to come to the Janeway, and ended up needing emergency brain surgery. He had a virus that attacked the base of his brain, and we're very grateful every single day that the Janeway stepped up and saved his life. The staff here is just fabulous.
That's an incredible story, and I'm sure you feel emotionally tied to this place ever since. And James, you got to be proud of yourself and the effort that you put together for donating to the Janeway. Can you talk a little bit about where the donations came from with the cookies?
All right, so I got some money from recycling. I got some money from doing Jamorama at my school, and I also sold tickets at the Lions Club for a basket for the Janeway.
What's your favorite kind of cookie? There's no wrong answer. I threw him off. He's got to take time to think on that very important question. I will let you know, James, that I can find a little time in my schedule to be a taste tester if at all you need any help for next year's project, okay?
All right.
Sounds like a good job offer to me, folks. All right. What would you say to anybody who hasn't donated yet, who's just watching at home?
Donate. It can be something as simple as starting a recycling account, as James has, 5 cents at a time. All year long, it adds up for all our kids.
You got it. It all adds up is absolutely right. And we're about to find out what G's Cookies added up to this year. You want to do the honors and flip the check? We've got $4,330.60 from G's Cookies. Moss family, thank you again. 17 years of this, and we'll see you back here next year, I'm sure.
See you next year.
See you for 18. Now we're over to Erin, who's got an interview of her own.
Thank you very much, Hugh. And G's cookies, they sound fabulous. Of course, just another one of many stories that we've heard here this weekend for the Janeway Telethon, all the ways that people are raising money and making their donations. Well, joining me here now is Dr. Tracy Bridger, who is with the Lifestyles program here at the Janeway Hospital. So tell us about the Lifestyle program and all that goes on.
Well, there's so much to tell. We are a provincial program, and we have a group of experts. So there's myself as the physician on the team. I'm an endocrinologist. We have mental health experts. We have activity experts, our physiotherapists and occupational therapists. We have a dietitian, of course, our admin support and research support. So here we actually help children, youth, and their families live healthier lives. We see kids who have chronic disease risk factors, so it could be hypertension, it could be cholesterol issues, they could have a little bit of extra weight on, and we provide a safe, non-judgmental place to provide the support and education that they may need.
So it is very wide-ranging.
It's very wide-ranging, and so we see children and their families in clinic for assessment and follow-up, but we also have lots of programming. So we have educational programming, we have cooking groups, we just finished something called an insulin resistance program, and many of us in the province have insulin resistance, which is kind of like a pre-type 2 diabetes. And we follow kids basically from when they're little babies up until they finish high school. And we actually go around the province doing clinics. We just spent the last week in Gander seeing families from the central region. We go to the West Coast and we go to Labrador as well. So we are provincial in scope, and we've actually used funds from the Janeway Foundation, so donations really do make a difference. So we have done fabulous research within our program to show what we're doing is useful and helpful. And we have purchased some equipment that we use for the kids to help run our programs as well.
Right. Well, thank you so much. I want to say thanks very much for letting us all know about the Janeway Lifestyle program and the important work that you're doing across Newfoundland and Labrador.
My pleasure. Thank you, everyone.
We are going to throw it back now to the phone bank to Laura Bell.
I'm here too, Aaron. Thanks for that.
But I'll take it. All the cred. Thank you.
But we're not alone, Aaron. We are here with the students from Fatima Academy again, who we just recently saw gave a check donation, and who I've learned 16 students in the school all work together. It's truly incredible. And if they can pull together and work and raise money for the kids,
you can too.
So can they. 709-777-4502. Come on.
And if you need to text Janeway to 45678. Easy numbers.
I know. It's so simple. But right now, we are going to find out how much money we are at this point in the telethon. And I think you should count them in.
Okay. Are we ready? Are our hands ready? Okay. So that's a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push your button.
Here we go. Whoa! We have $1,501,468.99.
I'm so glad you read those numbers because that was a lot.
Thank you. I'm sweating. But it's a lot of fun. And we're all doing it for the kids. Please stay tuned. There is so much more Janeway Telethon coming your way.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
It takes experts,
the right equipment,
and people that show up when it matters most.
Because being a kid is hard sometimes.
Every day, families across Newfoundland and Labrador rely on the Janeway for special care.
That's why we need you. Donate today and help Janeway kids like me.
segment, we are excited to announce and feature RBC's Race for Kids, and it is the Janeway's newest signature event coming up in October, so you have time to register, folks. And we are joining cities like London, Toronto, New York, and lacing up and supporting our kids here locally.
I know RBC employees across the province support the kids in so many ways, and they raise a lot of money. I think in the phone bank, look, we have a lot of volunteers in the phone bank here helping to raise money for our kids, and we have some special guests joining us. Please, who's here with us today?
I'm Kelly Sutton. I'm the Regional Vice President for Newfoundland and Labrador.
And I'm Justin Matthews. I'm a financial planner here in Newfoundland and Labrador.
And we have
Thanks, Justin. Yes.
I'm Sydney Sutton.
Pleasure, Sydney.
Thank you for coming here today. So tell us a bit about the race for the kids.
Yeah, absolutely. As just mentioned, it is a global race. It started in 2009 and major cities around the world. And last year, we partnered with the Janeway to bring the race right here to St. John's, the first official race for the kids in Atlantic Canada. So we're super proud of that. And in our first year, we surpassed all of our goals. We sold out. 600 racers showed up to Bowring Park on Thanksgiving weekend. And we surpassed our fundraising goal. We raised over $140,000 for the Janeway in our first year. So absolutely incredible support. And our team, you mentioned some of them back there today. Certainly our team is amazing. They're out there volunteering, our clients, everybody just out in support of the community and the Janeway. So we're excited. We're going to have the second race this year, again, Bowring Park, October 10th. Great family event, and we're hoping to surpass those goals from last year.
Yeah, well, you heard it here, folks, so check it out. I can hear the pride beaming in your voice. It's very, very special what you do, so thank you. And why? Why do we go the extra mile, like for the kids? Or
Yeah, so as a lead up to the second race for the kids this year, this past spring, we had our very first skate for the kids, where we bootstrapped 4 hockey teams across the province. It was 100% employee-led. We had a goal of $10,000 to raise, and we blew that out of the water, raising $23,000. The Janeway has impacted us all, whether it's a friend, family, colleague, or a neighbor that has been supported by the Janeway. So when we raise money for the Janeway, the excitement and passion is thriving across the province.
Thank you so much. Beautifully said, isn't it, Laura Bell?
It absolutely is. So, and if you're interested and you want to learn more, you can visit rbcraceforthekids.ca to learn more, maybe register, and we have a special message coming up next.
We certainly do.
Thank you to the Janeway and the Janeway donors. Your donations have made me the person I am today.
Welcome back to the social media desk of the Janeway Telethon. Carly and I are having a little bit of a dance party because we're having so much fun, aren't we, Carly?
Yeah.
Yes, and we're here reading out your stories, your experiences from the Janeway. Carly, you ready to take a look at some more stories?
Let's take a look.
All right, let's do it. We're going to start with Cole. Cole diagnosed with GBS in 2024 and lost all mobility in his legs. Cole was first admitted in Grand Falls, Windsor, and then airlifted to the Janeway, where he spent a long time in the PICU. Thank you. A mother's worst nightmare when the doctors tell you that your 7-year-old only has to be intubated. It's now been 2 years, and we are still traveling back and forth between the Janeway, and we will continue to do so for a while yet. Cole is now back to school, playing with friends and riding his bike, and after being away for so long. Big shout out to his amazing team at the Janeway.
Oh, yeah. Clark. Born unexpectedly at home, Clark was rushed to the Janeway NICU. He was soon diagnosed with a condition where his skull bones fused too early, requiring 2 major surgeries by Dr. Avery before his first birthday. Today, Clark is a happy, healthy 7-year-old who only needs yearly checkups. We are forever grateful to the Janeway staff and for taking the best care of our Superman.
Thank you, Carly. You're doing such a good job here today. Every dollar donated today helps make stories like this possible and helps the kids of our province. So if you want to make a donation, if you're thinking about it, don't think about it, do it. 1-855-777-4502, or you can text the word Janeway to 45678 or scan the QR code on your screen to donate online.
Thank you for helping provide life-saving care for kids like me. Now let's help the kids of tomorrow. Donate today.
All right, Carly, you want to head out to Corner Brook, see what they're doing out that way?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's head to Corner Brook.
Hi, everybody. Back in Corner Brook once again as we continue on with the Janeway Telethon. Over the years, one thing I've noticed is that service groups play an integral role in providing funds for our telethon. And I know one group, the Deer Lake Lions Club, has been here for a long time, and I've seen different members who have come and go, coming in, bringing in their checks, and they always bring in a nice one. As with all service groups, Jennifer, first of all, it's not one particular thing that you do to raise money, or is it?
Mostly the bingo that we host every Thursday night. That's where a lot of our money comes from, right? To be able to help people out. Yeah.
And of course, nothing wrong with a game of bingo, is it?
No, not at all.
So how long have each of you been with the Deer Lake Lions Club?
I've been with it about 1.5 years now, I guess.
Now, I heard you talking a little earlier. You're originally from North Shore, right?
I am. I'm from Orangetown, yeah, originally.
So what brought you out to Deer Lake?
It's a long story.
Okay, well, we haven't got enough time to get into it right now, but anyway. Okay. Now I know, Jennifer, over the years, there's one gentleman, Max. Just thinking about Max today, because he was very excited when he would come in each time to bring in the check from the Deer Lake Lions, and certainly wishing him a real good day today as we unfold this check here, which you made yourselves, I think, did you? Yes. Yeah, right. Nothing wrong with being crafty. And this year your check is for
$5,000.
All right. You didn't let us down. I think that's the number that you guys have been bringing in for a long, long time, and we're very pleased to have it. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. As we continue here in Corner Brook with the Janeway Telethon, let's head back.
Thank you very much. And I'm joined now by Ricky Dalton. You probably have seen Ricky here over the years. You probably have heard his story, but I want to let you know his story once again for those of you who may not be familiar. So when Ricky was just only a few weeks old, he was diagnosed with neuroblastoma in his liver. Ricky underwent radiation and chemotherapy and was the very youngest child to receive hemodialysis in Atlantic Canada for acute renal failure. And every year for the last 9 years, Ricky has been organizing a beautiful concert in support of the Janeway. You're also here volunteering this weekend. So what does the Janeway mean to you?
Well, you know, I've been the Janeway for so long. It's very important to me. What they have done for me when I was 2 weeks old. I carried the chance to pay back for the kids, help them today, what they're going through. And that like it put a lot of impact to me these days, every day. But doing this fundraiser for the last 9 years, you know, this is something that I wanted to do because I love music. And also too, I just want to show the support and pay back what they in general.
I mean, 9 years, that takes a lot of work. What keeps you going? What keeps you motivated to do it year after year?
Well, first of all, music. Music has been big in my life. I just have to do something good for people out there, for the Janeway. And right now, I'm pleased that I'm here today and helping out for this wonderful foundation. It means a lot to me.
And you brought a check with you. So you've got a donation to show us. How about we flip the check and show everyone what you've raised? So $3,600 from the Ricky Dalton Project. Thank you so very much for this.
You're welcome. You're totally welcome. Donate, everybody.
Donate, everybody. And now I think we're going to head back. Oh, we're going to head back to the Janeway.
Thank you very much, Tony Marie. Well, myself and Hugh are, I think, oh, it's not you.
It's co-host.
It's
Janelle.
you.
How's it going?
Janelle, good. How are you doing?
Good, thanks.
I love the Mandalorian helmet.
This is the way.
Well, of course, always bringing a smile here at the Janeway Telethon, and of course, welcome back. We are here at the Janeway at the ship. Myself and Chanel, joined by a wonderful family here. We have actually one special introduction. We have what I'm told is a Mario and Yoshi loving sparkle fashionista Janeway Queen here at the Janeway Hospital.
Look at those boots.
I know. She sparkles from head to toe, even got the nails done and everything.
Yeah, she looks great.
She does indeed. So, of course, Mom, just tell us about her journey.
Well, this is Claire. She's 16. We've been part of the Janeway since the day she was born. She's had hundreds of hospital stays, countless surgeries and interventions, and we're here. This is literally our second home for the most part. And yeah, it's helped us. Claire's diagnosed with cerebral palsy, epilepsy, and she has numerous other medical complex conditions. And if it wasn't for the Janeway, she probably wouldn't be here.
So the Janeway means a lot to you and your family. Do you consider it, I guess, really, it's like you said, it's like a second home?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we've had many hotel Janeway vacations, we call them. So yeah, absolutely.
And now we've got a question for you, Claire. What's your favorite thing about the Janeway?
It's when I get sick. The Janeway helps me a lot better.
Yeah. What do you like to do when you're here?
I like to get better.
Yeah, that's right. And that's what it's all about.
That is exactly what it's all about. So tell us, what does it mean to you even to see everybody coming together here over a weekend, communities coming together, families like yours coming together to help raise money for the Janeway?
It means kids like Claire, our kids. It's for the kids. Yes. It's all for the kids. The kids are the most important thing, and it means that our kids and everyone's kids get the health and the security they need here, it's just for our kids basically. Yeah.
And we're so happy to see that Claire brought all of her sparkle here this weekend.
Absolutely.
Well, thank you so much for being here and sharing your story.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. All right, and we are going to throw it, I think, over to, is it Gander?
Yeah.
And welcome back to Gander. We are here with representation from NAV Canada. With me, Lisa Jackson, Gander location coordinator for the Janeway Telethon this year. Lisa, why does a corporation like NAV Canada see it so important to donate to a place like the Janeway?
NAV Canada supports the Janeway. We feel that it's important to support the Janeway Foundation to the charity, because we feel like we like to give back to the children and give them the support and the care they need and the best care that they deserve within the province.
And that's a great cause.
For sure. Yes, it is.
So Lisa, tell us, how did you as a group with NAV Canada, how did you raise this money?
We look forward to this event every year, and this year we raised the funds through selling tickets and Air Canada Pass for Two, and also through selling Super Bowl squares when the Super Bowl event took place. Also want to say that our employees are always there to give back to the community and to events such as the Janeway Telethon, and also NAV Canada itself relations to our NAV Canada Cares program in the matching of the funds that we raise.
Amazing. Well, we have some representatives here from NAV Canada to help share how much they raised, and we have a check. So let's flip it over and see how much. Wow.
$7,400.
Amazing. That's fantastic. So thank you, NAV Canada. When you support the Janeway, you're not just helping kids recover from illness, you're also investing in their future and a healthier Newfoundland and Labrador. Let's keep the donations coming.
Welcome back. We're actually in the phone bank, right in the middle of the phone bank, and we want to see every person here very busy. Please call, please donate. I'm here with a very special person who has a very special connection to the Janeway and the Janeway Foundation. This is Jill Whalen, and she is the board chair of the Janeway Foundation. Of course, the foundation and, a lot of people, I guess, with the foundation are volunteers who work very hard to make all of this happen every year. And you have a special reason why you decided to volunteer. So what was that?
Our board of directors is extremely special, as you said. So much work has gone into this whole thing, the team at the Janeway, and then our board as well. Everybody volunteers their time because it's such a cause near and dear to our hearts. I mean, Newfoundlanders and Labradorians rally together. We know that, right? But it's extra special to me as a Janeway mom. A few years ago, my middle son was diagnosed with a spinal tumor and was admitted to the Janeway and had a very extensive surgery and a very uncertain outcome at that time. And that was, I know firsthand what that experience feels like, to be living in fear and unsure of what's next. And really, I can say that we got top-notch medical care, but at the same time, our whole entire family was cared for by the team at the Janeway. So it was pretty special. So I know what that feels like, and I just want to help out where I can.
I've heard that so many times, that you hear all the time that when you have to be, you become part of the Janeway hospital, you become part of that family, that it really is a family. And you think going in, it's not really like that. But over and over and over and over again, I've heard that it really is. From the second you step in through those doors, you are treated like one of them, like you said, that they really want to care for you. And speaking of caring, of course, you've built a lifetime surrounded by or focused on health and wellness. It matters so much to you. And of course, then I guess it would only stand to reason then you would care not just for the health and wellness of yourself and your clients, but also of the kids at the Janeway. So why do you care so much about children's health and the health and wellness of everyone, really?
I think it's important that we all do what we can when we can to feel good. We all want to feel our best, and sometimes some of us, especially the Janeway children, are up against some hard odds, and they need to fight for that health and that wellness. And so I feel like it's something that as a province we need to really collect together to donate and support the Janeway in any way we can. Volunteer time, monetary this weekend as we're doing, and in any way, because really the children of our province right now are the future of our province. So it couldn't be more important for all of us.
Absolutely, and I think actually we're going to check in with some of those children right now at the Janeway in the Kids Corner.
One of the equipment needs at this year's Janeway Telethon is the new LCB plate system for surgery.
That might sound complicated, but it's designed to help kids with problems in their legs or hips.
These conditions can make it difficult or painful for kids to walk, run, play sports, or just take part in everyday activities.
The LCB plate system helps surgeons correct these problems, helping children move more comfortably or confidently.
This isn't just one plate. The system includes many different sizes, so surgeons can choose the right plate for each child.
Having the right size means better support during healing and better outcomes for patients.
When these problems are treated early, children have a better chance to stay active and healthy as they grow.
Families from across Newfoundland and Labrador rely on the Janeway for specialized care.
But care like this depends on having the right equipment when children need it most.
That's why we need your help today.
Please make your donation now. Call 709-777-4502 or visit janewayfoundation.nf.ca. Now, back to the phone bank.
We are back at Studio 107, and joining us is Tolson Rendoff and his granddaughters. And Tolson has been involved in the Janeway, donating for over 35 years.
So with that, there's only one question. What keeps you coming back? Well, where did it all begin so many years ago?
Well, it all began back to me with 1970 when I was rushed to the Janeway, and it's 56 years ago, the week passed. On June 4th, I was operated on, and the rest is history, I guess.
So important to keep coming back year after year, and now we have generations behind us here. So Tolson, from Heart's Content, tell us who's with us here today.
Well, we got Amberlyn, my granddaughter, and Bella and Anna.
Well, fantastic.
3 grandchildren.
Fantastic.
And, by the way, they're all students at Purwin Elementary in Winterton.
There we go. Shout out. So now, why don't we show all the students back home what we have here on the check? Why don't we roll that up and flip that over for this year?
It's $4,220.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for that. Donnie?
Awesome. We're going to throw her back now to the Janeway.
All right, well, welcome back to the Janeway. Myself and Chanel. It's not the Mandalorian like our last segment. That's right. Which was a pretty cool intro, I have to say. We're here joined by Amy Wilkins, the mental health nurse for the Janeway Emergency Room, and always a pleasure to have you here for the telethon.
Thank you so much. Amy, can you tell us about your role here at the Janeway and the work that you do in the emergency room?
Sure. So I am the mental health nurse for the Janeway Emergency Department. My role is in supporting children, youth, and their families when they present to us with either crisis or mental health related concerns. So things that I do would be assessments, providing support, connecting with services, and collaborating with our wonderful team here. Other things, might look like helping with navigation of the system, as we are the care hub for the province. So most families, when they present, they really need some support and guidance on where to go.
Yeah. Over the years, how would you say the need for mental health supports here at the Janeway has been?
The supports, have really changed, and the need for them have really changed over the years, because we have actually seen a drastic raise in numbers. Mental health related visits in the last, even since 2023, have doubled. So, children and youth are coming in crisis. They're coming in looking for support, for safety, for guidance. And a lot of actually caregivers and parents are very overwhelmed. They report not really knowing where to look in terms of supports. So our role is more important than ever in helping with that guidance and support. And all of the donor resources help with that as well, helping them to navigate the system and us to provide more trauma-informed and compassionate care.
Yeah, it's so important. So thank you so much for all the work that you do. Now we're going back to the phone bank.
And welcome back.
Yes, we're
here at
back.
Flag.
Perfect. All right, and we are back now with the Beothic Fish Processors,
We
who
are.
have been longtime supporters of the Janeway. They've been donating for 35 years.
Which is like practically my age.
Absolutely.
I've been coming in here for 32 of those 35, I think.
Who do you have with you?
These are my granddaughters, Ivy and Isla.
We've been admiring their hair and hair pieces, haven't we, Laura Bell?
We absolutely have. And we have, you're here telling us, how have you been raising these funds for the Janeway?
Same thing we do every year. We have a corporate donation, and we have donations through payroll deductions from about 900 harvesters and
wow.
380 of our employees.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of folks. And so why do you keep fundraising each and every year? What's the mission behind it?
Well, there's a lot of young families in Bonavista North, and with young families come lots of kids. So it's a very important asset for the whole region and for the whole province.
Absolutely. There's nothing wrong in what you just said there.
No, not at all. So we are going to have Iva and Isla flip that check and show everyone at home what you've raised. What have you raised?
10,000.
We have 10,584.
Wow. That is incredible, and it just shows when our communities come together, incredible things can happen for our children, for families right here in Newfoundland and Labrador. Please donate 777-4502, 1-855-777-4502.
Absolutely, and now we have some very special video presentations.
Day and Ross have gone above and beyond to help Janeway kids and families. Every year, they deliver fundraising materials all across Newfoundland and Labrador free of charge, helping save the foundation thousands of dollars. Because of their kindness and generosity, even more of the money raised can go to helping children and families who need it the most. Thank you, Day and Ross, for being such an important part of the Janeway family. For many years, KMK Capital has proudly supported Janeway kids and families because they truly care about making sure children across our province get the best care possible. Their kindness and support continue to make a big difference for so many families. Thank you, KMK Capital, for stepping up once again with another miracle match and helping inspire people all across Newfoundland and Labrador to give back and support the Janeway.
Welcome back inside the phone bank here in Studio 107. Keep the numbers coming, 709-777-4502 to keep the numbers going up behind us in just a little bit. And helping out with that, now we have Roll and Reel from Clarenville, who I understand was taking dollars off the sales yesterday and tips collected as well. Congratulations, and thank you so much for being here. We have
Emma.
And
Bree.
welcome once again.
And this is so nice that you're doing this. And are you going to continue to do this for year after year? Because you're only young, so you can go on forever. So, and how did you enjoy doing this event and raising all this money?
Yeah, it was nice.
And you plan to do it again?
Yeah, we will.
Well, that's all that matters. You want to flip the check and see what we got? What do we got?
Oh, we're upside down.
Oh, that's all right.
That's all right. $1,000. Congratulations.
Oh, wow. Thanks so much.
And thank you so much. Absolutely.
We're going to check in with the kids now at the Janeway.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner. I'm Clark, and joining me is James.
We're Janeway kids, Clark. Tell them about your Janeway journey.
When I was younger, I was really sick and tired, so I went to the Janeway, and it turns out I have type 1 diabetes. What about you?
When I was younger, I had a brain disease called acute cerebrolitis, and I had to go to the hospital for immediate brain surgery.
We rely on the Janeway for specialized care. James, do you know what a miracle match is?
Of course. It's when a donation gets doubled thanks to a generous sponsor.
Exactly. And we have a brand new one starting right now.
Our friends at KMK Capital have stepped up with a generous $5,000 miracle match for Janeway kids.
That means every dollar donated during this match will be doubled until we reach the full $5,000.
So a $25 donation becomes $50?
Yeah, and a $100 donation becomes $200.
And together, we can help make an even bigger impact for children and families who rely on the Janeway.
We don't want to leave any of this match behind.
Let's make sure we unlock the entire $5,000 from K&K Capital.
The phone lines are open.
Start the clock.
Ryan and Keith, over to you in the phone bank.
Well, I'm so lucky to be joined by Tony Marie right now. Thank you very much. And we are getting ready for another miracle match moment here. $5,000 is the number we're going for. This one being matched by KMK Capital. Last night, if you joined, I'm not sure. I'm just getting here this evening. I don't know what went on this morning or this afternoon.
I've seen some things. Bill wore a banana costume at one point,
Awesome.
and so it's been a lot of fun. Some hot pepper eating. You had hot sauce. We're not going to do that.
Amen.
I'm going to spare you. This is much easier.
Okay, let's
Maybe.
do it.
I have a list of dad jokes.
Okay.
And I'm going to read the dad jokes until we hear a couple of cowbells. What
Sounds
do you think?
great. Yeah.
Okay. So will we get ready? Will we get in position and start the clock? Is
Let's
that
do
how it works?
I think it is.
Okay, start the clock. Okay. Hello. So, okay. What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? My foot. Okay. Okay. How we doing? No cowbell yet? We're getting a donation. I don't know how much the donation's for yet. I don't know how much. Come on, we want to hear these phones. 777-4502, 1-855-777-4502. Okay. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they might crack up. Okay, I'm going to keep reading these things until I hear cowbell, so it's going to be bad for you. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, we're getting some donations here. We're getting some donations. $20 here. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. Okay. No cowbell yet. I'm reading it, Ryan.
I've got Trinity Bay, Corner Brook, Clarenville over here, Tony Marie Wiseman, so we're well represented.
Okay, I see Pasadena over here, Ryan.
Ooh, Pasadena. What do you have, Pasadena?
Pasadena.
Gander?
I have family in Pasadena. Hello, family.
I was going to say Brent, but that's the guy's name. Although there's a Brent's Cove, I suppose. Shout out Brent's
There
Cove.
is, yeah.
Also, shout out Brent.
Okay, time for another joke. What did one tomato say to the other tomato during a race? Catch up.
All right, I'll start by getting some information from you.
777-4502, by the way.
This one's pretty funny. Ryan, what do cow...
Hey, there we go. We'll take that.
Okay, Saved by the Bell. It's a cowbell, which is funny because this dad joke is about cows.
Let's hear it.
What do cows read the most?
Tell me.
Catalogs.
Oh, no.
We just need one more cowbell, but I think we're nearly out of time. Okay. We're going to head over to Donnie.
Thank you, Tony Marie. We are here with the crowd from Circle K, and they have been supporting the Janeway and the children of Newfoundland and Labrador since 2015. That is incredible. And let me know and tell me why it's so important for you to support the Janeway for all these years.
Well, it's extremely important for me because, as you see to my left, is my beautiful daughter Evelyn, who was actually a Janeway child. When she was born, she was premature. And yeah, she ended up having to be in that hospital for months until we were able to bring her home. And next to Evelyn is the 2026 graduate, my son, Jacob Pretty.
Nice to meet you guys. You want to do a flip check?
Yeah, we
and
sure
let's
will.
see how much we got.
Really proud about this donation we got to present to you folks today. It's a whopping $25,000.
$25,000. That's amazing. That is incredible. Good job, guys. Thanks for the support. And we are going to throw back now to Labrador.
I'm here with Peter Rickett again, who is the chair of the Grenfell Association here in Labrador City. One of the things that the Janeway does, it does a grant program. The Janeway does a grant program for regional hospitals across the province, including Labrador. So Peter's here now to tell us how we partnered with that and how we got here.
So I'm wearing the uniform of the Lions Club, and that's because I'm wearing two hats right now. So I'd just like to say, in terms of the Labrador West chapter of the Grenfell Foundation, we are partnering this year with the Janeway Foundation. They have a program of grants that they provide to regional hospitals in the various parts of the province. And this year we're going to partner with them to order and receive a pediatric colonoscope. This is an investigative tool that's used on children. And so that's allows us to provide service right in our area, and in that way the Janeway helps us to keep the service local in the things that we can do, and the things that we can't do, of course, so we go to the Janeway Hospital.
Thanks, Peter. How critical is that for the Janeway and the Labrador West to partner to get that money and get that equipment here for the cost that goes out of this province? And it makes it so much easier, less stress on the families, and it's just amazing that we do that and continue to do that. So thank you, Peter, and thank you to Janeway for all of that.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. Laura Bell here once again, and this time I have replaced my former co-host with NTV's Ryan Harding, and we have Dave Earl from Shearstown, who's been doing an ATV run for 7 years. And I've never ridden an ATV, so clearly I need to join whatever's going on.
Oh, listen, that's some of the most fun you can have here. Absolutely. So tell me a little bit about how you mixed the fun with the fundraising. Tell me a little bit about the journey behind it.
About 8 years ago, my father-in-law, Dave Earl, he was looking for a way to donate back to the Janeway. We have 4 children, which each one of them was born in the Janeway, which needed some kind of help from. So he said, well, we always enjoyed an ATV ride, so why not combine the both of them and raise money to help out?
Fantastic. And it takes a family. Who do we have here with you today?
My daughters, Hensley and Holland, and our good friend Chantel.
Fantastic. Will we do it?
Absolutely. Are we ready? You ready to flip the check, friends? All right. 1, 2, 3. Let's flip it over. Woo!
Let's see. Whoa.
We have $2,855. Wow.
Well done.
That's real good from ATVs.
Yes.
Clearly, I need to be involved in this next year. I absolutely want to thank you so much for your generous donation. Every dollar counts to support kids and families right here in our province. Make sure you're calling 709-777-4502 or texting Janeway to 45678. Thank you so much. All right, and we're going to be heading out to the Janeway because Zalika's story has not been an easy one.
Thanks very much. Well, we are here at the Janeway Hospital at the ship, they call it. Yeah. Very colorful place, and we've had a wonderful afternoon here so far. Of course, the Janeway Hospital is not just about helping kids through illness and through injury. It is also just letting them get back to being kids.
Yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
and that's so important. For nearly 100 years, the St. Pat's dancers have helped young people do just that. Through traditional dance, friendship, and inclusion, they've created opportunities for generations of children and youth across our province. And this type of dance is really special to me. I did this growing up for 7 years.
Incredible, and I was just saying that I think I'd be like winded after 30 seconds.
Well, I probably can't do it now.
We should probably get you up there. You never know. You never know. Well, folks, please join us. Give a warm welcome, of course, to the St. Pat's dancers.
Yes.
Hey, we are back here with Holland and Hensley, who just had a check presentation not too long ago. Are you having fun here at the telethon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. One word is all you need. And they are giving to the telethon just as you should at home. If you haven't donated yet, please, please do. Even share it on Facebook so those who might not be in front of a TV. You know, people use Netflix and other streaming services, so they might not be on cable. Text them, call, post, tell them about the telethon, because it's now is the time to donate.
And every dollar counts,
every
and
dollar.
your support helps. And thanks for supporting all across Newfoundland and Labrador to help the children of Newfoundland and Labrador. And we are going to do the countdown to see the grand total. So are you ready, girls? You
All
want
right.
to put your hands
Put
down?
your hands out together.
And I'll do the count. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do we got?
Push it down. There we go. Wow, $1,703,287.49.
That is incredible. Everybody, keep the phones ringing, keep supporting, keep donating, and thank you for your support from the Janeway.
Yes, stay tuned. There's lots more to come.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Carly had more than just a hole in her heart. She had coarctation of her aorta.
Raymond was born a little bit early at 25% kidney function.
He couldn't move his legs, so we brought him up, and
That's when the neurologist said he had had a stroke.
So Hudson was born and he had AVSD repair, which meant he was going to need to have open heart surgery. There was a possibility he might not survive. And then my son Hunter had an accident. 2 shoulder bones broken, collarbones broken, and he suffered from a TBI injury.
I got diagnosed with ADHD, generalized anxiety disorder, specifically with panic attacks, and autism spectrum disorder.
Carly has continued to grow and develop and live a normal life like every other 9-year-old.
couldn't ask for better people.
They made us feel like family when we were here, for sure. And every single person has got a special spot in our hearts that we're forever grateful and thankful for.
The staff at the Janeway, they're great. They're phenomenal. They really make him feel like he's not a patient, but a person.
The workers at the Janeway were there for me no matter what I needed.
All the nurses and doctors here will always hold a special place in our heart. They kind of personalize their care to each patient. It's a truly amazing hospital.
And welcome back to the Janeway Hospital. It is a very lively
Yes.
afternoon, and just hearing from the St. Pat's dancers, wonderful job that they did.
They were incredible, yes.
They were. Of course, this is the segment, a special segment dedicated to the Janeway kids, their families, and all the wonderful staff here at the Janeway.
Yes, and this weekend we are hearing tons of incredible stories, powerful stories from children and families whose lives have been touched by the Janeway. Those stories wouldn't be possible without the healthcare teams who show up each day with compassion, expertise, and a commitment to going above and beyond for all our kids.
And of course, it's all about the support. It's about your support that provides, of course, specialized equipment, programs and spaces that support exceptional care and enhance their experiences, experiences of children and, of course, their families throughout their healthcare journey. And it's always very much an incredible journey, and many journeys that we've heard about here today.
Definitely. And your donations today are going to help reduce ultrasound wait times, increase surgical efficiency, and improve outcomes, bringing care to the bedside with wraparound support for the entire family. Now here's a message from our champion. And we're going to social media first.
Well, how you doing? I'm Ryan Harding, and I'm joined by what I'm told, someone who puts me in very good hands and is very good at this. This is Miss Carly from Dunnville.
Hi, Ryan. I'm excited to be back at the studio. Let's check out some Janeway stories.
Let's do it. So we're at the social media desk where we get to share some of the stories of some individuals who have been able to take advantage of what has made the Janeway so special in terms of that care. The first being Aria Murphy. Aria, born in Buren, spent her very first week in the NICU, followed by the parental... Carly, what? I was told I was in good hands. Do you want to give it a go? Parental, how about that? Come on, Ryan. Program until she was 3. The Janeway has taken care of her, though. Several operations from 5 to 7 years old. The Janeway treated us like their own. The nurses were absolutely incredible to Aria, ensuring she felt comfortable and included. The Janeway brought so much joy to a stressful time. I'll never be able to thank the Janeway enough for everything they have done for our family over the years. All right, Carly, we've got yours coming up here now.
Nashlyn Snook. Nashlyn was almost 3 months old when she got a UTI that spread to her blood and caused sepsis. The Janeway staff took such good care of Nashlyn, and for that we are forever thankful to the Janeway. This year, Nashlyn has raised $1,685 for the Janeway.
Oh, well done, Nashlyn, and well done, Carly. Nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. We'll throw this one back to the phone bank.
Well, we are here with, joining us, I guess, once again, is the United Steelworkers Local 9508, Voisey's Bay, who have been faithfully supporting the Janeway kids over many, many years, over the past several years, in fact. Caleb.
Tell us, Jordan, what continues to motivate you and your members to support the Janeway year after year?
We want to help Janeway, help others. We have a lot of members that are that have a lot of kids, so we just wanted to donate to help out.
Awesome. A man of few words, but good words.
Yes.
So let's flip that check, sir.
Check.
Amazing. How much did you raise, Jordan?
$5,100. I think it's to bring it up to $20,000 in total so far, since we've been donating. Yeah.
$20,000 in total so far, Caleb.
Yes. Thank you, Jordan. Your support ensures the Janeway team is prepared for both everyday care and rare high-stakes emergencies. Now, let's go over to Corner Brook.
Welcome back to the Janeway here in Corner Brook. We are just about getting close to wrapping things up, and we're really pleased that we've had a real good run here over the last few hours since last night and now all day today. And, you know, the people who support this come from different regions. We have people in the West Coast area here who come from not only right around Corner Brook in the immediate West Coast area, but up the coast. And now we've got the Sims family that came in from Springdale. And we've got Jessica, and this is Maddie, and we've got Sophie, Dad Travis, and Evie is the little one over there. Jessica, tell us a little bit about Maddie. She's the Janeway child.
She is. She was born premature at 30 weeks. She was born just 3 pounds, 5 ounces. We actually got airlifted right here from Corner Brook to St. John's, and she spent her first 6 weeks in the Janeway, but ever since that, she's been a very happy, healthy, and silly little girl.
Nothing wrong with that, that's for sure. So as she stands here in front of us today, she's doing well.
She is. Excellent, excellent.
So now, Maddie, you decided to raise some money for the Janeway, along with the help of all your family, your sisters, and mom and dad. Can you tell us a little bit about what you did to raise money?
We did a barbecue.
Okay. Now, when we were talking before we went on air, somebody was saying that it was a bit of a cold barbecue. It would last month, right?
Yes.
So the food got cooked. It didn't freeze.
It didn't freeze.
That's good. And is there anything else that you did in addition to the barbecue?
Yeah, the local Lions Club donated their portion of the 50-50 draw, so they had contributed $629 just to this. And other than that was the barbecue and our family and friends and community.
Well, judging from what's on this check here, you've had quite a successful first venture, the first magic project for the Janeway, and we're hoping that maybe you're going to come back again, do you think?
Absolutely. We will continue to do this. Yeah.
All right, family, how much money did you raise for the Janeway? Let's everybody hear. All right, excellent. Thank you so much for your support and a wonderful family here, and we appreciate everything that you're doing. This family knows exactly what the Janeway is there for and appreciate it, and we hope you do too with your donations. Keep them coming in.
Thank you to the Janeway staff for always helping me and making me be a healthy and happy kid I am today.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon on NTV. I'm Jesse Sterling. Thank you so much for watching. And I'm not going to say this is my favorite segment of the weekend, but it's very near and dear to my heart because the Janeway Telethon has gone to the dogs. Dachshunds, the little dogs with the biggest hearts. I have two at home, so shout out to Dilly and Dally, wife Amanda and daughter Olivia. Dachshunds rule. Here we are with the Dachshund lady herself, you're known as in St. John's.
I am.
And your name is?
I'm Tanya.
And about 13 years ago, you started donating to the Janeway. Is this correct?
That is correct. This marks our 13th year.
And someone down there is wanting to join the party as well and want to have their sound bite or their sound bark. What inspired you to raise money for the Janeway?
I think I work at the Janeway. Worked there for the last 15 years. And I think, honestly, I get to see firsthand the impact that the donations actually have.
Yeah.
And I really believe that the children are our future, and if we invest in them now and produce healthy children, that the outcome for this province is going to be better.
Beautifully said. It's all about the kids. And we have some more friends to meet, Mary Kate.
Just amazing. Who is this here? This is Penny. Penny is so sweet. And tell me why you folks do this year after year.
We donated her treat money this year.
Amazing. That is just beautiful. We have so many beautiful dogs here, and we also have a check here as well from you folks.
We got to point out this very dapper hat, though. We would be remiss moving on without pointing out how amazing our dachshunds look. And is it time for the check flip? Should we do it?
I think we should, shall we?
Without further ado, the amount raised was... This year we have $2,025.
Wow.
Amazing. The little dogs with the biggest hearts and their owners are so generous as well. So thank you, Tanya.
Thank you so much for having us again.
You betcha. Thank you for watching. And now we're off to the Janeway.
Thank you very much, and welcome back to the Janeway, to the ship, the very colorful ship where we have talked to lots of families, lots of children here. Of course, all had part of the Janeway and part of the Janeway Telethon for a very long time. Joining myself and Chanel now is Vicki Spark. She's the division manager for the Janeway Emergency Room and Pediatric Intensive Care Unit, which I would think is a very intensive place, or an intense place at certain times.
And one of the things we're fundraising for today is a point of care ultrasound. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Absolutely. So unlike your traditional ultrasound, which takes place in a radiology department, this one actually comes right to the bedside. So it uses harmless high-frequency sound waves to generate a picture, and our team uses that to kind of gauge their treatment plan. So it makes a decision very quickly when time is of the essence.
Yeah, which is important. Absolutely.
Yeah.
What would you say is the importance of having this? There's a lot of equipment, a lot of new technology, things evolve as time goes on, but the importance of having this new equipment, this new technology for the intensive care unit.
It's huge. Like I said, we both of these areas are both emergency and PICU are very critical areas, and minutes really matter. So this gives us the clinical information we need to make a split decision that could save a life.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Vic. When a child arrives in the Janeway emergency room, families need answers quickly, and your donations help to ensure healthcare teams have the tools they need to make those critical decisions and provide the best care possible. So please keep donating. Thanks again, Vic. Now we are back to the phone bank.
Well, we are here and we are joined by Colleen and Rebecca. Now, pictures on this don't do the justice of this beautiful little girl, Olivia. She was the champion child back in 2011 for the Janeway Foundation. And we met Ollie when she was just 2 years old. And we got to know her mother, of course, Colleen Kennedy, over the years as well. Now, you started a project with your daughter in 2015 because Olivia wanted to do a toll booth to help children. So first of all, tell us about Olivia.
There's not too many words I can sum up Olivia in other than just she was the brightest little thing. She had a vivacious character, enjoyed life, and she lived it to the fullest. She didn't know anything bad or wrong. She knew all good. She didn't know anything was going to happen. So we lived life to the fullest. So we started the fundraiser. It was a toll bridge in Avondale. And we got on the toll bridge every May 24th weekend, and we fundraised. And it's been a success every year, this year being the best year, I would say. Very happy. I have to say thank you, though, to a lot of people. Olivia's Village that shows up every year on the bridge. The new members that are coming in, the school, Immaculate Conception, Roncalli Central High School in Avondale, the local pub, Rumors Lounge, and O'Leary's Eatery for the 50-50 draws. And everything that has come forth has brought this total today.
That's incredible. And before we get to the total, I wanted to speak with you, Rebecca, a little bit about the importance of doing this and why you got involved.
Well, Colleen is my co-worker at the Faculty of Nursing. She works in the general office. And, of course, Olivia was a 2011 champion child. And at the time I was in nursing school, and it was really impactful in seeing the difference that can be made working in the healthcare system. And it made me call on the lines right now and make a donation, and still I see how important that is, and to get to work with Colleen and still honor that really special little girl is really, really special. So yeah, it's just important to be here and support and keep people's memory alive and do good.
I love that. Definitely a ripple effect through the community by this little girl. And let's just see how far that ripple effect has gone. Let's see how much money has been raised in Olivia's honor.
And again, I just got to say, anyone that needs the Janeway, know how important this donation is. If you don't need the Janeway, count your blessings. But we are really happy to say that Olivia's Village got $12,010. So happy.
$12,000. What an incredible legacy. Thank you so much, Colleen. Thank you, Rebecca. And if you would like to donate, you can call 777-4502. And if you're not in and around St. John's, not in and around Newfoundland and Labrador, call toll-free 855-777-4502. And now we're going to go to the Kids Corner.
We're back in the Janeway Kids Corner with some presentations to share. This is the 14th consecutive year the McDonald family has donated to the Janeway in memory of their beloved Philip. His mother, Catherine, leads the fundraising with family and friends in Philip's honor. They wish to thank the Janeway and all their friends and families for their kindness and caring.
This is the 10th year the Beta Grave Fire Department has raised money for the Janeway through a boot drive. The group was happy to come together to hold another successful event for the Janeway. Thank you, Beta Grave Fire Department.
Our friends at Golden Shell Fishery care deeply about the Janeway kids and come together each year to donate through payroll deductions. This year, while they can't be here, they are still donating $7,472. Thank you to each and everyone who has stepped up for our Children's Hospital again this year.
Thank you for all your donations.
Pediatric care isn't just scaled-down adult care. It's completely different. Your donation helps provide the specialized tools and training kids need.
We are all counting our support to the phone bank.
Irving's Oil Fuel the Care program has been helping Janeway families who must travel long distances to access care and appointments at the Janeway, easing some of the financial burdens that come with traveling for medical treatment.
And now you're joining us here today with a check that has been raised through that incredible program. Can you tell us more about the Fuel the Care program?
Sure. The Fuel the Care program is about Irving Oil donating fuel gift cards to hospitals, who then in turn distribute them to families in need of assistance or traveling for medical care.
I love that. And you've done quite a job. And why do you think it's important for Irving Oil to be involved like this?
Well, I think that if we can ease the financial burden of families so they can focus more on what's important, of course, which is their children.
Wow, I think you hit it right on the nose.
Yeah.
And now we're going to take a look at how much has been raised through the Irving Fuel the Care Foundation.
This year's donation is $40,000.
Wow. That is amazing.
What an incredible amount of money, $40,000. So that's going to send a lot of people who can't or don't live in and around St. John's to the province's only pediatric hospital. So that's quite fantastic. Thank you so much for all you do.
Thank you so much. And now we're going to head back to the Janeway.
And welcome back to the Janeway. I am joined right now by a very special little boy who calls the Janeway home. This is Stanley and his resilient mom, Nancy. Can you tell us a little bit about your Janeway journey?
So Stanley was born in St. Anthony. We're originally from Labrador, and he was airlifted shortly after he was born to the Janeway. He had a bowel obstruction, and he ended up with 4 big surgeries that caused him to lose 90% of his small intestines. So now he's a short gut baby. Yeah. And
Big dragon, yeah.
and he's had so much care with all the nurses on J4 surgery and from his surgeons and just his team in general. They've helped him so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got a lot of people here supporting you here even today. And I heard that Nan and Pop are at home in Labrador right here.
Wave to Nan and Pop at home. Say
Wave to
hi.
Nan and Pop. Say hi. So what does a typical day look like for you with Stanley?
So back when he first got here, we were just spending every day here in the Janeway, just, cuddles and snuggles and all that stuff. He was getting, his blood work and everything done. It's almost been a year now that we've been doing day passes. So for 10 hours a day, he do get to go home unless something does happen and he needs extra care throughout the day. So they'll do exams and x-rays and stuff just to check up on all his bowels and everything.
So the Janeway means a lot to you and your family.
Oh, it does, yes. It's home for us now.
Yeah. You want to do a high five? Oh, good boy. Good job. Another one. High five. Yeah. Well, it's a pleasure having, of course, you and Stanley and all your supporters here with us.
Yes.
Yes, and we've seen it firsthand here at the Janeway, the stories that make your support possible. We wish nothing but the best for Stanley, and we'll keep doing our part to help give the Janeway the best possible tools and care for Stanley and all the kids just like him here at the Janeway and for all the kids across the province. So please keep donating. Now we're back to the social media desk.
Well, thank you very much. And hello again, Carly.
Hello, Ryan. Welcome back to the social media desk.
And here at the social media desks, we are honored to be able to tell the stories of family and children in this province. And this next story we have had the privilege of sharing for years past. And this year it came in the form of an in memory from the Slaney family. So we would like to thank the Slaney family and also just recognize the honor in being able to share this in memory of James Slaney. So in memory of James Slaney. James was the only child in Newfoundland with Alan Herndon-Dudley syndrome. Sadly, he passed away this March. Our most recent trip to the Janeway will always stay in our minds. James visited for a follow-up appointment where his specialists were delighted with his progress. The Janeway felt like family. The staff were more than healthcare professionals. They became our friends and comfort for James. And it's stories like that that have those words in it so often that we've heard all weekend long, how the staff has felt like family and gone above and beyond. So once again, an honor to share this once again this year. James Slaney is in memory. Thank you very much, Carly, for our time here at the social media desk.
Thank you. Next, we have some special video presentations for you.
I think that's what we're 100% right on the card, Carly, but I think we're going to head back to the Janeway. I hear in my ear.
and welcome back to the Janeway. We're here just
Yes.
looking at our cards because we're thinking, oh my goodness, I can't believe that we have to clue up already here.
Yeah, winding down
from the
already.
Janeway Children's Hospital.
Crazy.
What
It's been a great day.
It's been a fabulous day. Of course, we've had so many performers throughout the day.
Yeah.
We just saw St. Pat's. We had some opera singing earlier. It is wonderful. All of the care, the time, the donations that people give year after year. Here.
Certainly, yes. We've heard from some employees today, which was incredible. So thank you everyone who works at the Janeway. Thank you everyone for donating, and it's going to keep going.
That is right, and I think we actually have a few lists of thank yous to do. So of course, we'd like to extend a special thank you to the Janeway Hospital staff. Of course, we couldn't do this without you. Newfoundland and Labrador Health Services staff. We have NL Health Multimedia Production. We have Palin Security, Concord Parking, David Morgan, Morgan Privacy Consulting, Andy Jordan from Canadian AV, and the entire crew at NTV for, of course, helping making this broadcast possible.
Yes, all the cameramen, everyone behind the scenes. So thank you so much. Well, our time at the Janeway is coming to an end for this year. The telethon continues for a few more hours on NTV, and there's still time to make a difference. Children and families across Newfoundland and Labrador. So thank you so much. Keep donating, and goodbye from the Janeway.
Good night, everyone. We're going to Gander now.
Elizabeth Lambert spent almost the first 5 years of her life at the Janeway. And now, for the last 30 years, she's been helping to fundraise for the same cause. So, Elizabeth, tell us why you continue to fundraise for the Janeway all these years later.
I donate the money to the Janeway because it's a special hospital for sick people, and I've been in the Janeway for many times, and I have two doctors in there, Dr. Collins and Dr. What's his name? My hair doctor is in St. John's too, and I like to donate money to the kids, and by the help of my dad and my friend and me and my friend Kelly. And I have a friend that was in the Janeway too, and for a long time.
Now, Elizabeth, you have a check right here that we're going to do the big reveal right now. Let's just take a look at that check. Let's flip that over, and we have $125.
Amazing.
So the Janeway's been helping kids for generations, helping them learn, play, and grow up just like Elizabeth. Now, Megan Lynch, a mother of 4 from central Newfoundland, knows all too well the important work that the Janeway can do in a moment's notice.
So both Hudson and Hunter defied all odds thanks to the incredible Janeway team and the specialized tools and expertise that your donations provide. Here is their story.
Back in May, I was induced to have Hudson. There was a possibility of him having Down syndrome. Everything was going good, then his heart kept falling off the monitor. So the pediatrician on that day came in and the OBGYN and said, there's an issue. They did an ultrasound and it showed up that he had something wrong with his bowels. So they wanted to stop my labor, airlift me to Toronto Sick Kids. Obviously, I panicked. I wouldn't go because I have 3 other kids at home. They rushed me in for emergency C-section. Seen Hudson for maybe 5 minutes, then they took him out. I had to do all these tests. So a couple hours after I had Hudson was immediately airlifted out to the Janeway. The plan was for me to leave to go out the next day to be with him. Unfortunately, I took sick, ended up needing blood transfusions, all these things. So I didn't get out to see Hudson until 5 days later. Got him out here, and it wasn't anything wrong with his bowels at all. He had AVSD repair, which meant he was going to need to have open heart surgery. So he was a very sick baby. We spent 2.5 months at the NICU. At the end of June, we went home. We had scheduled to go away for surgery for Hudson at IWK in Halifax in September. And then August 30th, my son Hunter had an accident. Had 2 shoulder bones broken, collarbones broken, and he suffered from a TBI injury. He was in a coma on a ventilator. It was very scary. Didn't know where he was going to go, didn't know if he was going to come out of a coma, didn't know at this point in time if he was going to wake up. I remember sitting by his bed begging him not to leave me. couldn't do this without him. So life was tipped upside down pretty quick. So in October, Hudson actually got admitted to the Janeway. So at one point, Hunter and Hudson were just down the hallway from each other on the surgery ward. So I used to go back and forth from room to room. Hudson was very, very sick when we left and went to IWK for his heart surgery. He was actually in heart failure, so we got admitted as soon as we got there. They didn't think he was going to survive the surgery. There was a possibility he might not survive. They braced me for months, and he did. He was a miracle. He's amazing. He was a fighter. He's just like his brother. 13 days later, we were back on a plane, back here to Newfoundland. His breathing was remarkable when he came out of surgery. Hudson always had his tongue out of his mouth before he had his open heart surgery. He couldn't suck on a pacifier, and like he just couldn't breathe and do two things at once. He couldn't gain weight at all. He's more happy, he's alert, he's nosy, wants to see and do everything. Hunter kind of had a lull when I went, so they started physiotherapy and all that when I was gone. He couldn't hold his head up. He had to have a neck brace on to do anything. When I came back and they brought him in my room, and he just started to weep because I was back. And it was almost like you seen this sense of relief come off his face because I was his security blanket. I was here with him every day, day and night. So, and after that, it was just, he moved mountains. Come on, Hunter. Do it for Mom. Good job. Good job. Look at that right leg. There wasn't much hope for Hunter. They didn't think he would walk again. Here he is, 6 months later. He's walking, talking, feeding himself, doing everything on his own, fully independent, and back to school for half days, which is something I didn't even think he would do this year. So with the brainstem injury, his brain had to pretty much rewire itself and teach him how to do everything all over again.
This is my workout, not Hunter's.
Hudson and Hunter definitely got each other through this. Hunter thrived off Hudson. He would want to hold Hudson, so like as soon as I would walk in his room with his arms out, he wanted Hudson. They have such a connection. Hudson lights up when he hears his voice. Like he looks up at him like, you're my everything. My experience with the Janeway is something out of this world. Don't think I would have ever survived without the Janeway. Not having all my kids together was the hardest. Like trying to live two separate lives. I was out here with two very sick kids, 2 kids home, nurses, doctors, other parents staying here. They literally all became your family. They were just your biggest support system. And they cared for your kids like they were their own. Like the love that they showed them, all the nurses and doctors here will always hold a special place in our heart. They kind of personalize their care to each patient. They'll always ask Hunter what his goals are, and they'll kind of work with them towards that.
Dark feather.
Dark feather? Blue charm hair wing. I got a blue charm hair wing on the go.
I got a blue charm hair wing on the go.
Good job.
It's a truly amazing hospital.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner. Have you ever gotten something stuck in your eye? It can be painful, scary, and even sometimes result in a trip to an emergency room.
That's why the emergency department needs a specialized piece of equipment called a slit lamp. It helps doctors and nurses take a close look at eyes, check injuries, and safely remove anything that gets stuck.
And trust us, kids can get some surprising things stuck. In fact, the Janeway surgical team keeps a cabinet filled with objects that have been surgically removed from patients. It's a reminder that accidents can happen when you least expect them.
The current slit lamp in the emergency department can no longer be repaired, making this an important replacement for Janeway children and families.
That's where the TNK services step in.
They stepped up with a miracle match and will match every donation dollar to dollar.
If we meet the full match, we'll raise the money needed to purchase this important piece of equipment for the Janeway Emergency Department.
Let's head to the phone bank and meet the team from TNK Services and help make it happen for kids like us.
Hey, you're watching the Janeway Telethon on NTV. Don't forget you can also stream us online at ntv.ca. We have an app, NTV Plus. Check us out in the digital space now. We have more guests with us today. You, sir, are?
Trent Comerford, TNK Services.
And where are you from in the province?
Originally from St. Mary's Bay, live in St. John's right now.
Fantastic. And what's the name of your company?
TNK Services.
That's great. You do some home renovations. And what was your motivation? You've been so giving to the Janeway over the years.
Well, we all got children, and our family, children is our lifebone of Newfoundland Labrador. If we stop giving to the children in the Janeway, well, our families will be done, I would think, and we won't have the places to take our kids to be well looked after.
Fantastic. And you said you also want to have the kind of company that always is looking to give back and cares.
Yeah, we do. Like, we're giving another donation later next month, I'm thinking, to the Volunteer Fire Department of Riverhead St. Mary's Bay. We're donating 23 bunker suits for the volunteer firefighters.
Amazing. Well, keep up the great work. We have some more people to meet on that end.
I'm actually handing over the mic to Miles. He's in charge of the rest of this interview. And I want to say thank you to you and your entire family for your continued support of the Janeway. And so we're going to do the really, really big part. Miles, you want to hold this? Okay. Miles is leading this. So if we want to flip that check over. Oh, my God. And we have $7,500. Woo!
That's no joke. Great job, you guys.
And thank you for your continued support of the Janeway families. And we're going to hopefully get more phones ringing. Miles is asking you to call. Make sure you're dialing 709-777-4502. Any important words for us?
Very heartwarming.
Yeah? So donate? Miles says you should donate, and we'll get those phones ringing. And we're going to head over to Amanda, who was part of the Miracle Match. Amanda, where are you?
We are right here, Maribel, Mary Kate and I, ready to do a miracle match. And we just heard from T&K Services, and they're actually going to match, of course, all of the donations. Yep. Over $500 are coming on the phones. Get to ring the cowbells. It's so exciting, Mary
It
Kate.
is really, really exciting. Of course, every gift we give adds up and makes a really big impact on the care that is provided to sick and injured kids here in our province. So.
And actually, in this match, it's really cool because it's actually going to be used to purchase a slit lamp for the emergency room, which help assess and treat kids' eye problems and remove foreign objects. I don't know if you've had anything in your eye as a child, but I certainly have. Now, I guess it's time to start the clock. You look pretty eager.
I'm ready for this match. I got my Heelys on, and I'm ready to go. I've been waiting for a reason to break these out, and this is it.
I think you're at an advantage, so... Okay, we're gonna have to really get those phones ringing. Yep. You got to call right now. You can also donate online, and we're going to start the clock.
Let's start that clock.
Let's start the clock.
All right, let's get rolling. Let's go, people.
So she's at a bit of an advantage. So I'm going to come on over here and see how we're doing over here.
I didn't buy these Heelys for nothing.
How are we doing, guys? We are on the phone.
Oh, there's a gap here. You got to be quicker than that.
We're doing great. Thank you, Amanda.
You look like you're in serious work mode.
I am serious work mode. These phones are ringing call after call after call, and I have Miss Metis here waiting for me to take her donation.
Well, I'm going to let you get to Miss Metis' donation. Can you say how much you donated?
Over here?
Miss Metis, am I allowed to tell how much you're donating today? Miss Metis is generously donating $25
What did we just
today,
get there?
Amanda?
A nice donation?
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Miss Metis. We really appreciate it. That's going to go a long way.
Right
it's going to turn into 50.
Match.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see what else we've got. We've got someone else on the line over here. All right. She's pretty busy. I'm not going to interrupt her too much.
I don't have time to chat in these is the unfortunate part.
All right. She is having a time. Okay. Now, you're a Walmart volunteer, and Walmart does a lot for kids.
Yes, we do so. We love giving for the kids. It's for a great cause.
It's for a great cause, and I know you're getting some calls here. Have you been pretty busy on the lines?
We have been, yeah.
We have 40 seconds left, Amanda.
One comes all the time.
40 seconds left on this miracle match.
40 seconds left. Come on, we want to hear at least one cowbell before.
Come on, let's go.
We need to hear a cowbell before this miracle match is over.
Ring. Call. You can call 777-4502 or 1-855-777-4502 because it's for our kids. So please call. The clock is running down. How much time do we have, Mary Kate?
I don't know. We're running out of time here.
We're running out of time. Please call.
10
you can
seconds.
donate $20
right,
by
seconds.
just texting 45678. 45678. If you text that, automatically $20.
That was a good miracle match.
Ooh, that was a great miracle match. How are you feeling?
I'm out of breath, to be honest.
Me too. My mouth is dry from talking a lot over this last few minutes. Thank you so much, Mary Kate.
Thank you to everyone who contributed to that miracle match. You know, because of course, every donation counts.
Every donation counts. And now we're going to go take a look at some more video presentations.
Hi everybody, it's Chloe Spencer, and this year's project for the Janeway was selling tickets for a spring getaway. Thank you everybody that bought tickets. And this year we raised $1,100 for the Janeway, and please support kids like me.
Hi, this is Janelle, Cassidy, and Cooper from the Cassidy Hans Project from Chanceport, Newfoundland.
We fundraise because our family have been using the Janeway for 10 plus years. Myself and Cooper both see cardiology, and I also see ENT specialist.
This year we had a beautiful quilt donated, which we sold tickets on. We also did a 50-50 draw, a 19 plus basket, and a local baker in our community sold tickets on our behalf.
This year our family raised $1,520.
Thanks everyone.
Hello, my name is Jerry Rideout. I'm here with members of the Labrador City Wabash Rotary Club, and today is our great pleasure to present to the Janeway Telethon a check in the amount of $5,000. We're doing this because of the great work that the Janeway does in Newfoundland and Labrador, and we wish you all the success in your telethon. Good luck and all the best.
This is the Burnt Point Family Fun Day project in Happy Valley, Goose Bay, Labrador. In 2017, two families, the Purchase family and the Chubbs family, decided to host a fun day filled with outdoor activities and food on Good Friday, with all proceeds going to the Janeway. The idea was inspired by Evan Purchase and Luke Chubbs, who both spent time at the Janeway. After receiving such amazing care there, their families wanted to find a way to give back. This year marked their 7th fundraiser. In less than 2 weeks, they organized the entire event and reached out to local businesses for donations of prizes and food. Once again, the community of Happy Valley Goose Bay came together with incredible generosity. This year, they raised their biggest amount yet, $11,035, bringing their grand total to an amazing $37,398 for the Janeway so far. The families would like to thank everyone who attended the event, bought tickets, or made donations. They also want to send a huge thank you to the business community across Labrador for their wonderful support.
My life before my diagnosis was definitely very difficult. I couldn't eat a meal with my family. I could not deal with the chewing or the scraping of the forks. I'd be in class and I'd be the only one fidgeting and rocking in my seat. I'd just pause for a second, I'd look around, and I'm like, I'm so embarrassed because everyone else is just sitting still and I can't seem to get that.
Zuleika, I found, was a very quiet child. I did find that, when she went to school, all her report cards came home that she was quiet, she was cooperative. We actually started to see quite a bit of a difference as she evolved in her age. It was quite scary because she was lonely. She never got to experience really what it was to be as a child.
I got diagnosed with ADHD, generalized anxiety disorder, specifically with panic attacks, and autism spectrum disorder. I looked like a teenage girl on the outside, but I felt like an alien on the inside. It was like I came from another planet and no one else related to me, or no one else could understand how I was feeling at all. Summer of 2024, I got in a really bad situation and I was struggling with suicide attempts, suicidal thoughts, and self-harm, and that's when I decided that I really needed help.
First had a chance to meet Zuleika back in 2024, and certainly based on some of the challenges that came up as part of her referral, major challenges around worry, anxiety, we were able to kind of then put in place the appropriate referrals for her, inclusive of the referral to occupational therapy for that transformative work that she managed to do with our colleague in occupational therapy, Don Walsh.
When I first came into this room, I was very excited. There was a bunch of activities and a bunch of items that were very good for sensory-seeking individuals. I did not know the Janeway had a room like this. As soon as I realized after the confusion, I was like, oh my goodness, I need to stay in here.
I I found that the biggest thing when you do find support for an individual, your therapists, and you really need to make a connection with them. And I found that as soon as she had meetings with them, she both connected very, very easily to each other, which was fantastic.
It was like two wires connected and made electricity. I finally understood why I was feeling the way I felt, and it was really relieving.
So the Safe and Sound protocol is available through the Unite app. The app makes it possible for Zuleika and others to use it at home at their own pace and within their own time schedules, which is great because it makes it way more accessible.
I do know that I'm very, very proud of you, and I do know that how far you've come is because you were willing, you're able, and you're continuing to be able to work on this every day. She'll call me and say, having a great day, Mom. I'll get a little text saying, having a great day on her lunchtime, or she'll call and say, just having a bit of a struggle, but I got this. And that is worth $1 million to me.
I feel very confident about the road ahead in my life. I am so excited to move on and graduate and just get a really nice job, and I'm going to keep going with social media, and yeah, I'm so excited.
In terms of the Janeway, I think we're so very fortunate to have an entire team of folks across a myriad of different disciplines. Certainly we have the opportunity to work with families and patients to educate them, to position ourselves with them as they kind of navigate perhaps some of the most challenging moments of a child's life.
She's my superpower, because when I realize what she's been through, I realize that she's going places in life. I really and truly do, and it's because of the support that we've received here at the Janeway. I can't give them enough of a thank you for giving her life back.
Something I would say to another child that is going through a similar situation but hesitant to seek help is seek the help, because the longer you wait for that help, the worse it will get. Anytime, communication is key, and there is help out there no matter what you're going through. My experience at the Janeway has been very beneficial. Your donations have made me the person I am today.
Hey everyone, we are back on the Janeway Telethon. We have some special friends here with us. Caleb and Carly Slaney are with us here. And they're no strangers to the Janeway or the Telethon. I know if you've been tuning in and an avid watcher of the Telethon over the years, you might have seen some videos that I've made with Caleb. You used to be my little buddy, and now I'm yours. You sprouted right up.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be back helping the Telethon again?
Feels really nice. I enjoy being here every year. It's a great experience if you get to be here. Junior hosting is amazing. I love getting to meet everybody again. It's nice seeing faces I know.
He gets an earpiece this year.
Yes.
You're moving up.
I feel like royalty with this thing.
Yeah, and Carly, how about you? You feel good to be back?
Yeah, I love it here.
Yeah, well, we love having you here. Hey, Jesse.
It was so nice to meet you. I didn't even know our segment started. We were just chatting away.
Good conversation.
Telling her my life story, where I live and how the TV station started. So nice to meet the kids. This is really what inspires me, is seeing the next generation care. Newfoundlanders and Labradorians taking care of each other. So you really good job. And I also got to give you both credit. You have a certain kind of charisma. Some people can sing or not sing. You can paint or not paint. You can be on TV, some people not. You are meant to be on TV, both of you. So well done, and I'm sure you'll be future NTV
I taught him everything he knows.
You did. You did indeed.
I'm joking.
Okay.
You taught me a few things too.
Are we getting close to reveal time?
I think we should.
I got itchy fingers here.
Let's
I want to
count
see
them
that
down.
total.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Here
big
we
number,
go.
big number.
Come on, big money, big money.
All right. Yeah.
1,899,655.49.
That is a great number. We love that number.
Huge chunk. And as good as it is, we're not done yet. We still have a couple of hours left on the telethon, so make sure you're watching us on NTV or go online or the NTV app, NTV Plus, and donate today because it's your superpower.
All about the kids. It's all about the kids.
It's all about the kids. Stay tuned. There's so much more to come on the Janeway Telethon.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
Experts,
The right equipment.
and people that show up when it matters most.
Because being a kid is hard sometimes.
Every day, families across Newfoundland and Labrador rely on the Janeway for special care.
That's why we need you. Donate today and help Janeway kids like me.
Welcome back, everyone. We've got another group of beautiful people with us this evening. Welcome to the RE/MAX corporate segment. Since 1992, RE/MAX agents across North America have been supporting Children's Miracle Network hospitals with every home sold.
Now we are joined by some very special individuals. We have Evan here. Why don't you tell me who else we have with us?
Sure. We've got Grace.
Hello, Grace.
We've got my partner Sonia and our little boy Harrison.
Absolutely adorable. And I understand that RE/MAX Infinity, the top fundraising office in Newfoundland and Labrador. How did that come about? And really, the question we've asked all weekend, why?
Sure. I mean, everybody knows the Janeway is an important place, especially those of us who have little kiddos of our own. And we all donate a portion of every sale that we make.
I feel like I should ask, can I hold something for you here? The hands are absolutely full. So we've had this and we've had it revealed, but why don't, Tony Marie, you read off the number there if you can?
Okay, so it's $49,135.
Well done, well done.
That is incredible. And of course, from the emergency room to the operating room, donor support like this provides modern equipment that helps doctors act quickly, safely, and with confidence. So we want you to donate today. Thank you so much for coming here. Thank you, RE/MAX, for this very generous donation. And now we're going to turn things over to Gander.
Welcome back to the International Airport Lounge here in Gander. Joining us from Grand Falls, Windsor is Nashlyn. She is almost 7 months old and recently had a stay at the Janeway and wanted to give back to the hospital. That is really cool. So tell us about your Janeway journey.
So Nashlyn was 2.5 months old when she went to the Janeway. She was septic. She had a infection in her blood. So we stayed there for about 6 days, and they treated her. She had many scans and everything done. We got sent home with some antibiotics, and she's been checked up a few times since, but since then she's been doing amazing.
And obviously a natural for television as well. So how did you raise the money?
So we asked family and friends for donations. And also Nashlyn's pop is a fisherman. So he put out a lobster pot, and what he caught in the pot, he donated. Just for that one pot.
That is so cool. Do you think that's cool? Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. So now let's see just how cool that is. Let's flip that check over and see what we have, and we have a total of $1,625, which is absolutely amazing.
Wow, so glad Nashlyn is doing great today. Thank you so much for sharing your story. A great example of the impact that your donation today can have on local kids and families.
And of course, hospitals can be a scary place for kids, but with the right spaces, care teams funded by you, and that's the key part, they become places of hope and healing.
Let's take a closer look at what caring for the kids at the Janeway looks like.
Hi everyone, I'm Mary Kate.
I'm Quinn.
We're excited to be joining you from the social media desk. Quinn, you're a familiar face to the Janeway Telethon, but for anyone tuning in for the first time, can you tell us about your Janeway story?
I was a Janeway champion a few years ago, and I've been at the Janeway when I was younger, treated for a few different conditions, and I've always come back for the telethon each year.
Wow, thank you so much, Quinn. And stories like yours remind us why this weekend is so important.
Yeah, speaking of stories, let's look at a few right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, do you want to take this one here, Quinn?
Sure. At 21 weeks pregnant, we learned our daughter had Down syndrome, a severe heart condition, and fluid around her lungs. After months of intense care and a trip to Toronto, she was born early. She spent 3 months in the Janeway NICU and PICU, getting strong enough for heart surgery. Today, she's the light of our lives. We are grateful for Dr. Adams and the staff for saving her life.
Wow, that's such a beautiful story and shows why it's so important to donate here to the Janeway Telethon. Let's keep looking at some stories here now. We'll get another one here soon. All right, so this is Lexi Sullivan. At Lexi's 5-week checkup, our family doctor noticed her coloring was off and referred her to the Janeway. After a week of uncertainty, an x-ray confirmed a rare cyst affecting her bile ducts. Lexi underwent a 6.5-hour surgery, removing her common bile duct and gallbladder. After 23 days, we finally brought our little girl home. Today, she is thriving, energetic, and a healthy 5-year-old. Just beautiful. We'll share another one here now.
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
Avery was diagnosed with leukemia in August of 2024, with treatment continuing until October 2026. She has faced many complications throughout treatment. Thank you to the Janeway J4 medicine team for care during every admission, to Dr. Hodder for placing a port in her tiny body, to Susan from Physio for helping Avery walk again, to the emergency department for validating my concerns, and especially to Dr. Porter.
Oh, wow, that is so beautiful. Well, thank you so much, Quinn, for joining me here at the social media desk. And we'll be here, but we're going to take a look at the Kids Corner here now, and we'll be back right here.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner. We have a few presentations to share.
Remax Central continues to support Janeway kids through year after year through the Miracle Home program. We're so grateful for their donation of $3,475.
A proud supporter of the Janeway since 1991, Briar Renewable Fuels has contributed tens of thousands of dollars over the years to help ensure children receive the best possible care close to home. This year, they have generously donated $10,000 in support of the Janeway Telethon. Thank you to everyone at Briar Renewable Fuels for more than 3 decades of dedication to Janeway kids.
This is Rita Pennell's 32nd year of fundraising for the Janeway. She has raised over $190,000. She thanks her sponsors for all the support through the years. When asked why her Janeway project means so much, she says, "I always want the best for our children." Thank you, Rita.
Every donation counts. Thank you for supporting kids like us. Back to the phone bank.
And welcome back to the phone bank. And joining us is John Bennett from Verafin. And of course, who's with you?
Special guest and former champion, my son John Bennett. So.
How much has he grown?
It is about a foot, give or take. And if you take a look at the photos from even 2 years ago, it is crazy to see the difference in height. And yeah, he's gotten a lot bigger. Yep.
Look, we have two Janeway Miracle kids with us. So nice to see.
Well, their continued generosity reflects a strong and lasting commitment to the Janeway families, too.
And, of course, we all know, we just heard, of course, that you have a very personal Janeway connection. But why is the Janeway a priority for Verafin?
Well, I mean, Verafin, of course, has been around for 23 years here in Newfoundland and Labrador. We've got, hundreds and hundreds of employees, of course, based here. So it does affect us, most of our families, and especially we are a very young company as well, on a daily basis. And we've got lots of connections here, of course, with myself and John as the champion. And we do have a couple of my colleagues as well, Mark Day and Janine Kiravan. Of course, Janine's had a long-standing support, of course, of the Janeway as well. So, any opportunity we can to give back to the Janeway, of course, both personally, but also from a Verafin perspective, we certainly will.
And Caleb, you had a question to you for John as well.
How does Verafin go about raising funds in support of it?
Yeah, so we will, of course, this is a corporate donation, but also too, we do have a matching program that we've put together over the last year or so within NASDAQ Fairfin. So we've started to collect some of those donations over the last couple of weeks. We will continue to do that over the next little while. So for today's total, what we'll do is we'll certainly update the foundation when of course we collect more of those, but corporate donation and then of course employee contributions as well. So, yeah.
So let's flip the check, shall we?
Flip the check.
We didn't do it. So we're going to turn it instead of flipping it. Yeah. So we've got $1,640 from NASDAQ Fairfin. And like I said, again, we'll continue to encourage our employees to be able to do it from a corporate donation perspective and a matching perspective. So, but again, great to be back. Great to have him back here, and great to see everybody. So,
great to see you guys too. You're so handsome.
Thank you. Yeah. Your donations support children across Newfoundland and Labrador. When Walker suddenly lost movement on the left side of his body, he was airlifted from Labrador City to the Janeway for specialized care. Today, he's back doing the things he loved. Here is Walker's story.
He went to the babysitter as normal day, and then later on that morning we got a call saying that he fell. And when he fell, it was like he couldn't move his legs, so we brought him up. And
Walker was admitted at the hospital in Lab City. At the time, he was fully paralyzed on his left side. He couldn't move his left leg, his arm. He couldn't talk, and he couldn't even really drink water. In Lab City, he had a CAT scan done, but at the time, nothing showed on the brain as any issues. So at the time, they were treating him first for seizure.
it was pretty much 2 days before we actually knew what happened. And it was a long, scary 2 days. Well, the hardest part is watching our little boy lie there and not moving and not knowing if he's going to be able to play like a normal kid again. And just sitting there not knowing, like, is he going to be able to grow up? Is he going to be able to walk and talk?
Once we got to the Janeway, then we had the MRI done. They told us that the swelling on the brain had decreased, so then they could see one little black spot, like the size of my pinky, and that's when the neurologist said he had had a stroke. There's really no words to explain it. There's honestly parts of Walker's journey that are kind of a blur because it was like a nightmare. We were here at the Janeway for 38 days before we could go back to Lab City. We were doing speech because we couldn't even really understand words he was saying. We were doing physio, a lot of exercises, and OT. We were here in the Janeway at the gym with Shauna and Christina.
We started walking. Or
running.
Yeah, he never started walking, he started running. And it was just every day you've seen progress, and here he is.
The brain wasn't really switching on for that left side the same way, so you know, we really needed to draw him in on activities that were more reflexive, things that, you know, he didn't have to think about. In order for him to be here and be successful, he needs to be having a good time, right? I mean, this is how kids learn, is through play.
We were back and forth for 2 years, and he was being assessed by the rehab team. It's amazing to see how much a child can bounce back and how quickly.
We need new knowledge all the time on how to better treat these kids and maximize their function. We see a variety of children from the ages of 0 to 18 who have a lot of different diagnoses and different capabilities in their movement. We look at the kids' function, but not just here. We're looking at it at home, in school, in daycare, in the playground setting. So we need a lot of different sized pieces of equipment, plus we need a lot of different same types of equipment, if that makes sense.
And in June of 2024, he had his last checkup. And that's when he got released from the rehab team. Proud is not even a word. It's one thing that we always said was, don't give up, buddy, don't give up.
He proved us wrong. He plays hockey 3 or 4 times a week.
I mean, the Janeway is a place that you know is always here if you need it. And once we got here with our child and kind of had to live it, I guess, at the time, it was like, wow, like there's no better place to be.
Couldn't ask for better people.
They made us feel like family when we were here, for sure. And every single person has got a special spot in our hearts that we're forever grateful and thankful for.
Hello there, I'm Jesse Sterling, and you are watching the Janeway Telethon on NTV. The phone banks look busier than they've looked all weekend, so we love to see that. We love to hear the cowbells, and we appreciate you watching and donating. And we are here with another exciting check flip. Keep them flipping, buddy.
I know. So, Ed, hold on now. My God, don't give it all away for free. Listen, we're here with Edwina Baldwin from Remax Avalon, and normally I like to get nice and cozy with the guests, but I'm at a distance here now, but I'll accept it because it's a big check.
Yes.
So we just want to thank Remax, and we want to ask, why do you keep supporting the Janeway year after year?
Well, we really think it's a really good cause. Most of our people or the people we deal with do have children, and we just like to give back. Matter of fact, we get, from every check we get, either it's commercial or residential, even rentals, we give a portion of our check, every check, to the Janeway.
How beautiful. Well, thank you for that on behalf of everyone here. Isn't that incredible?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. We're all taking care of each other. It's the most inspiring weekend of the year. For me, I hope the viewers are getting that vibe as well. Newfoundlanders and Labradorians taking care of each other, all for the kids. You can't get better than that.
That's right. Well, one way we can try to get a little bit better is by revealing some of these numbers.
Let's go.
What do you have for us, Edwina? $12,126 from Remax Avalon. Thank you so much.
Yes, and thank
Way
you.
to
And
go.
Remax Realty.
Remax Realty. I'll get that in there. Yes, get it in. You wore red for a reason. All right, let's check out what's going on over in Corner Brook.
Welcome back to Corner Brook, folks. I'm Dave Elms as we continue on with the Janeway Telethon. I've been in Corner Brook for a long, long time, made this place my home, raised my family here, my grandchildren here as well. And it's all about family when it comes to the Janeway, because it's all about the children. And having been part of the Remax family for, almost 25 years now, as well as Sandra, been part of Remax, and Gary Wiseman, another one of our agents. We all know what it is to be a part of family, because that's our business, is to provide homes for families and to help them out. And of course, anytime that we can help out those families, or any families, when it comes to health, then we are glad to be there. And that's why a long time ago we introduced a certain way that we would raise funds, not to go out and physically ask for money, but every time that an agent makes a sale, it's called an end, then a portion of that will go towards a pot that we have, and we put money in, and we donate that towards the Janeway cause. And this comes from agents in Corner Brook, Deer Lake, Stephenville, and up in Goose Bay as well. So through everybody's collective efforts this year, we are proud to say that we have been increasing our funds over the last number of years. They keep going up and up, which is a good sign. And now this year, you're going to help me with this and announce how much money we raised?
$11,760.
Well, when we look at those numbers, we're very proud of that, and we're so happy to be able to contribute that to the Janeway and to help our children. So you do the same thing and continue to support the cause here on this Sunday.
And we are back in the phone booth here. The phones are ringing away, but you know what? There's still room for you to call. The telethon is nearly over, but that doesn't mean that you missed out your shot. There's lots of time to call in and donate and support our kids. And speaking of supporting our kids, I have another couple of guests here now. We have with us Nikki and Frank. Frank, you're not camera shy, are you?
No.
No, that's not what you said a minute ago. But we're having a lot of fun here. And so tell us what company you're with, Nikki.
Sure, yeah. I'm with CBRE, and we're a commercial real estate firm.
How fabulous. And I'm reading that it's the first year that this particular company has donated to the Janeway. We just want to thank you on behalf of everyone here. But why was it important to give to the Janeway this year?
Sure. So it's our mission to be more than just real estate, and it's really important for our company to be part of the communities that we're in and support the children's hospitals in Newfoundland and Labrador.
Thank you so much. I mean, there's no better reason, hey?
Exactly.
Well, let's get to it, Frank. Let's show them how much we were raising this year. Go ahead. $5,000 from CBRE. Thank you very, very much. All you guys at home, there's still time to donate. Thank you so much. We really hope to see you again next year.
Thanks so much.
Great job tonight, bud. All right, we want to hear more of your stories at home from your time at the Janeway. And speaking of that, let's go over to the social media desk and see what's in store for us there.
Hi.
Hello,
So
we're
I
in.
get to take over here, and I don't get to do this very often. But I wanted to talk to you so you could tell the community a little bit more about your family legacy and why you do this, because the community really needs to understand the commitment that NTV and Oz FM and the Sterling family make to the kids of our province, not just through Telethon weekend, but all year round. And it's not just the Janeway Foundation, it's charities throughout our province because of the legacy started by your grandfather. We were just talking about that, and it's a beautiful one. So I want you to tell us a little bit more about that.
Well, thanks so much. Thanks for having me. I'm usually the one asking the questions as host of Meetings with Remarkable People.
Yeah.
It's always interesting to be on the receiving end of questions. And I'll just say right off the bat, it's all about the kids this weekend. So I love that we celebrate the kids. We know how important they are, how the healthcare is so important in that piece of development, and also now how the Janeway is so embracing of mental health issues as well, and removing the stigma of mental health issues. So I do want to take a moment to just say, you out there watching right now, you are special, you are loved, you matter, you are cared for, and it's okay not to feel okay, whether you're young or old, a kid or an adult. It's okay to reach out for help. About our family's small piece and what we can do, it's just always been the ethos of the very first masthead of the Newfoundland Herald, started in 1946, was if you abuse power, you lose it. But if you don't use power, you also lose it. So to use power in a good way, power can have a negative connotation. Oh, they're on a power trip, whatever. Use the power of media in a positive way, always looking to give back to the community, always looking to do these charity endeavors. And that's true marketing. If you're honestly, the public's smart. They know when you're putting on a fake attitude or going through the motions. If you're really always looking to give back, that's truly how you stay in business for 71 years like we have.
And you do, and you see it through everyone that we work with at NTV and Oz FM. It really comes kind of top down.
Yeah, there's my mom and I. It's beautiful.
It's amazing. The legacy that your family has created here in the province, you really bring communities together, and this weekend is a really good example of that. You're doing it all for the kids, and it's been spectacular. We just want to say a big thank you. We've got a little token of appreciation, and Quinn has it
Oh my
for
gosh.
you.
Thank you so much.
Captain Canada in front of the Janeway.
Oh, thank you,
and some
really.
cookies for the team, especially made by a bakery here in town.
This is so amazing. This will hang very proudly in the offices of NTV and Oz FM, I'm sure. I love the legacy of, Captain Canada has made several visits to the Janeway to visit those Janeway kids. So I'm sure you'll have a chat with my dad later on, Scott Sterling, President and CEO. And on behalf of our family, it just means the world to us to be able to give back and help out.
Thank you. Thank you so much on behalf of the people of Newfoundland and Labrador and the children of the Janeway. We wouldn't be able to do this without you.
Well, it's not us, it's you. There's no telethon without the viewers watching, so we're happy to be able to reflect the beauty of the province back onto itself, and it's all about the kids.
Thank you, Jesse, and thank you everyone watching.
When a child is rushed through the doors of the Janeway emergency room, when a surgeon prepares for a life-changing procedure, or when doctors need clear answers from advanced diagnostic imaging, everything has to be ready. And it has to be ready for a child the size of a newborn or a teenager. Every second matters, every decision matters, and every piece of equipment matters. This year, your Janeway Telethon donations will fund critical equipment across some of our most essential areas of care. In the emergency room, which is the pediatric trauma center for the entire province, where being prepared saves lives. In perioperative and surgical care, where precision changes outcomes for any child that needs an advanced surgery. And in diagnostic imaging, where advanced technology delivers the answers that families are waiting for. And we're not going to let any child wait for that life-saving information. The Janeway is the only pediatric hospital in Newfoundland and Labrador, and your donation helps ensure that when a family hears the words, "We'll take care of your baby," they know that the brilliant healthcare team has the very best tools to do just that. This telethon, we're asking you to stand with Janeway kids like you always do. They need you more than ever. Make a gift. Pick up your phone, donate online, text to give. Support the businesses that are raising funds in your community. Because when you give, you're not just purchasing equipment. You're giving parents hope, you're giving doctors precision, you're giving kids their futures back. Join us. Give generously, and help us ensure that every child in Newfoundland and Labrador receives the very best care right here at home.
And we're live back at the phone bank, and I'm joined now by Mr. Ron Johnson, who is the CEO of NL Health Services, Chief Executive Officer. And we've been talking a little bit off camera about all the innovation that goes into great healthcare. And you've been a great supporter, great, I guess, thinker about all the innovation that goes into hospitals. So why is it important for the community to invest in these new technologies, these new everything, but to have the best tools and the best support and the best help for our kids?
Yeah, great question. So, I mean, you know, what we thought was the latest and greatest 10 years ago is not the latest and greatest anymore.
Kind of like your TV. You don't want a 10-year-old TV, you want the newest.
Exactly. And, you know, and what this telethon does and what the Janeway Foundation does, it accelerates our ability to get access to innovation. And really, if you go to the Janeway, and I've been watching on TV most of the day, and you can see the impact that it has to people. And you talk about community, this touches everybody in the province. And really, people investing here today are investing in innovation. They're investing in hope. They're investing in wait times. They're investing in diagnosis. All very positive things.
As the leader of the Provincial Health Authority, you know the importance of having community support. So what does it mean to you and the staff and the physicians to see the community come out and support, like we were just talking about now, everyone is involved in this, everyone finds this important and cares about it. So why is that important?
Well, I think if you relate it to care, like we have probably the best clinicians in the world, right? There's no question. We have a great asset in people. But when the community gets around and supports sick children, and that's what's happening. So every sick child in this province, that's a whole community. And if you look at the telethon from Labrador to St. John's to Conception Bay North, it's touching everybody. And you can see it brings everybody together and really emphasizes what Newfoundland is all about, doesn't it? This telethon really brings the province together.
It absolutely does. And you know what else is beautiful? When you see people like John Bennett come back, and when you see Caleb here, when you see Carly, you see the good work that's being done. And it's so important to these kids that they keep coming back, and now they're hosting.
It's amazing, and thank you to NTV as well, because bringing all this together in this format, getting it across the province, it's really heartwarming to see what this does. One thing is it is the donations, it is the money, it is the equipment that will come from it, but look at the sense of community that comes bringing people together around a good cause. It's a great thing.
And another way that the community gets involved is through social media, and that's where we're going to go now.
Welcome back to the social media desk.
Throughout the weekend, families from across the province have been sharing their Janeway memories, milestones, and messages of support.
That's for sure. Let's take a look at this story here now from Chelsea Branton. Chelsea, a 16-year-old Gander collegiate student, was diagnosed at the Janeway with high fluid pressure around the brain. After severe headaches and back pain, she had surgery to insert a drainage tube and missed 2 months of school. Now recovering well, her headaches are gone. She still has checkups and may need eye surgery. The Branton family is very grateful to the Janeway team for their care. Here, I'll get a story for you, Quinn.
At just 4 years old, Nicholas had a seizure resulting in a coma. Nicholas spent several days in the NICU where he got the best care and treatment from the nurses and doctors. Nicholas is now a happy 11-year-old boy attending That's
a hard one, hey?
Yeah. Academy in Bay Roberts. Nicholas is still being followed by the Janeway, but doing so much better. He would like to thank all of the nurses and doctors for helping Nicholas get to where he is today.
Thank you so much, Quinn. And every story we've shared today is a reminder of why the Janeway is so important to children and families across our province.
And every donation helps ensure that the next child has access to the specialized care they need when they need it most.
There's never been a better time to give. So let's head over to the phone bank for our next miracle match.
Hi, what's up? Live TV, I love it. We're on now. Thanks for joining us.
How we doing?
That was quick. I literally jumped in the frame. Thanks for you're in St. John's, you're located. About 20 years now you've been donating.
Yeah, we've been donating for about 20 years. So our company, McKeel Marine, with this donation of 10,000, we're up to about 180,000 in contributions. So we have 400 employees. 40% of them are here in Newfoundland and Labrador. So we operate on the Great Lakes, St. Lawrence Seaway here on the East Coast. And because of our McKeel Cares Committee, we're able to, donate to the communities that our sailing crew and our shore-based staff are.
So 20 years now, $180,000. It means a lot to you. It means a lot to your company. Why the Janeway? Why is it important?
With 40% of our workforce living here, they all have families, and our wish is to give back to the community, and by doing that, the Janeway, and it helps kids. It's able to bring kids home safe and sound to do what they want to do, and I just want to put a big thank you out to the Janeway for everything that they do and they've done over the years for the children of Newfoundland and Labrador.
Janeway has touched all our lives indeed. Let's do the check flip. Ready? Here we go. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. 3, 2, 1. Boom! $10,000. And before we go to the next segment, I want to just get a quick word with you. What would you like to tell everyone watching out there?
Donating is your superpower.
Donating is your superpower. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you for joining us on this segment. Thank you to McKeel. Thank you for watching. The Janeway continues. The Janeway Telethon continues on NTV.
Well, how are we doing? We're in the McKeel Marine Miracle Match up to $10,000. I'm joined once again by Caleb, and Caleb came up to me earlier and said, Ryan, what are you up for? I said, oh, sure, I'm up for anything. Now I find myself in a hula skirt and can confirm no weather on the way to warrant this. But beyond that, I've kind of left it in Caleb's hands, so we're about to find out together exactly what's going on here.
So, Ryan, if a cowbell goes off, me and you got to take a shot of habanero hot sauce.
Oh, good, excellent, okay.
But if like there's two, we got to take 2 shots. So however many bells go off is how many shots of hot sauce we got to take.
Come on with it. Come on, get
Let's
the bells
go.
going. We got the numbers on the screen there, 777-4502, the McKeel Marine Miracle Match up to $10,000. Clock is started. Let's go. I'm going to hop on a phone as well, too, maybe. If someone calls in, we'll see where you're from. And give a shout out to your hometown. You. All right, come here.
Okay.
Let's see where this one came from here, Caleb, buddy.
Right here. On the pink.
I'm waiting for it to come through. I got the first name. We'll hold that one for now. We got the last name. We'll hold that too. Let's see if we have a community. I might be stressing people out over here.
Ron, my mom's probably...
I'm stressing people out. I'm gonna come down here. There's people hard at work here, Caleb. Not like a teacher looking over a test.
No, we got $50 right here. Not bad. We'll see if we can double these guys. Come on.
I see a 20 over here as well, Caleb. Well done. Thank you all.
Yes.
And what was the amount today, Lily?
Do we have anyone on the line over here by chance? Anyone I could hop on with?
$25, Lily.
Yes, we got $25. All right. Okay. Ron, I'm going to do some math, okay?
Okay, Caleb, buddy.
So if we get 20 gifts of 500, they'll be matched, and we'll raise $20,000 in just a couple minutes.
That's fantastic math, and I think I've got Melvin or Geraldine on the line. This is Ryan Harding from NTV News. How you doing? Oh, and where are you from, my dear? Portugal, Cove, St. Phillips. You know that's where my dad was born?
$100 donation.
We got a $100 donation. Let's keep doubling these. Come on, we can match this. We can match this.
Have you ever been on Harding's Hill?
Let's go down here. What do we got?
Oh, what is it? There's a greenhouse on Hardings Hill, and I tell you, that's where it all began.
We got
Listen, thank you
$25
so
here,
much
20.
for your donation. We really appreciate
We got
it.
some money. We got some money going. It's hash savory.
And I apologize for that weather, to be honest with you. Hopefully we got something better on the horizon. All right, you take care now. Thanks again. I think that's time, Caleb, buddy.
We got Tony Byrne on the line over here.
We're all wrapped up. Caleb, I heard one cowbell.
I heard one cowbell.
Pop the cap. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, we do it.
Oh, this is going to suck. You want to go first?
No, sir. Your idea. Well done. Caleb, everybody. Well done, Caleb. Well done.
You got to take one too, Ryan. Oh.
Good sport, buddy.
Oh, my God. It burns.
Thank you for that. And thank you all for donating.
Thank you, guys.
709-777-4502.
It burns. Thank you, Newfoundland Labrador, for your generous contributions to the Janeway and medical imaging. It helps keep our children calm and get them back to being kids.
Pediatric care starts with the right tools, life-saving equipment, advanced technologies, and specialized teams who work with children every day. Donor support helps make that possible, but caring for children is about more than medicine alone. It's also about helping children feel safe, understood, and supported while they receive that care. And that's where something simple but powerful comes in. Play.
With therapeutic recreation, play is the core of everything we do. Through arts, games, and physical activity, children can express their feelings with the words they may not have, while also building communication, coordination, and problem-solving skills. To us, this is therapy. To children, it's just being a kid and having fun.
But at the Janeway, play is more than just fun. It's patient-centered care.
So in occupational therapy, we say that play is the main occupation of childhood, or it's the job of a child. For us, occupation is anything you do to occupy your time. It's what's important to you, and we really utilize play here in our therapy. It's how children perceive the world. It's how they are motivated to move, motivated to reach, to handle things, to engage with things. It's how they learn, it's how they explore.
For a child, a hospital can feel overwhelming. New people, new spaces, new experiences. Play helps ensure that children are calm and receptive to the care they are receiving. Through equipment and imagination, children can explore what's happening around them.
May I have your attention, please? Hobbs, please go to J4 Medicine. Hobbs, please go to J4 Medicine.
In pediatric care, we care for children anywhere from babies to teenage years, and each child has a different way of understanding. Sometimes we have to be a little creative in how we explain medical procedures and about medical equipment in a way to make it more familiar and how the kid can relate to that item. For example, a doll with a feeding tube. It demonstrates what the tube looks like, and it makes the experience less intimidating for the child and their families.
Play doesn't just make hospital visits easier for kids. It's part of what makes children's health care different. When children feel calm and engaged, their anxiety is reduced. Tests are easier to complete. Treatments are less stressful.
In medical imaging, working with children comes with unique challenges. It takes the right equipment and special environment to get the information we need. From the under the seat theme at our CT scanner to the much needed MRI goggles, to reduce sedation and increase patient comfort, we can keep our children calm and get them back to being kids.
Supporting play means creating spaces where children feel comfortable from the moment they arrive. Through the Janeway Foundation's beautification projects, areas throughout the hospital are being transformed with calming colors, welcoming artwork, and child-friendly designs. These thoughtful spaces help create a warm and welcoming environment reduce stress for young patients and their families, and allow children to focus on healing.
When kids come into the cardiology clinic, it's, in most cases, kids are going to be having a number of investigations done as part of their care. And so if they can come into the clinic in a cool and comfortable fashion and they're relaxed, then it just helps us obtain more reliable imaging, for example, on their echocardiograms or tracings on their ECGs to help us make the best decisions we can for them as a team moving forward with their care.
Play helps make that possible. At the Janeway, play isn't separate from care. It's part of healing. And thanks to your donations, children facing some of life's hardest moments can still find the courage to be brave.
Thank you for helping kids like us be brave.
Welcome back. We are here at the phone bank, and we can't wait to hear those phones ringing again. We welcome right now the Burden family. They are from the Great Northern Peninsula, and it's really nice to see you guys here today. I've been speaking with them a little off camera, and we know that you've raised thousands of dollars for the Janeway ever since Alexis was little, and Carly's going to find out more about that.
Alexis, who's with you today?
I have Mom and Dad here with me today.
How old are you now, Alexis?
15.
Ah, okay. Tell us why have you fundraised for the Janeway all these years?
I fundraised for the Janeway because I know that it's the money that I raise is going to a good cause, and that's going to buy life-saving support and equipment for young people.
That's awesome. What does the Janeway mean to you?
The Janeway means a lot to me because I was a Janeway baby when I was born, and it's gave me life-saving it's sold my life when I was born. And then I come back for surgery to get my cochlear implants.
That's good. Okay.
So I guess we're ready, shall we? Flip the check and see how much you've raised? Okay, here we go. Flip the check. You have raised, oh my goodness, $10,000. The Alexis Burden Project. That is phenomenal. $10,000. Well done, you.
The Janeway means a lot to Alexis and to all of us, including our next performer. Newfoundland and Labrador country singer Josh Janes has seen the impact of Janeway firsthand and wanted to be part of this year's Telethon even while on tour. Here he is with Hometown Pride.
Good day, folks. My name is Josh Janes. It's an honor for me, although I can't be here in person, to partake in the 42nd annual Janeway Telethon. If you can, any amount of donation would be very greatly impactful, and you never know the positive change you could have on just one child's life. So with that being said, I'm going to play a tune of mine, being proud of Newfoundland, Labrador, and just, the hometown roots. This one's called Hometown Pride Classic. Goes a little something like this. Send her down the cabin or across the lake. Maybe catching a fish with Daddy if he catches a break. Mama's getting up there, but you never know. And the boys are all still chilling at home. This one's for my hometown pride, living in a paradise. Oh, you look so living so classy. This one's for all the 9-to-5s and barely getting on bars. Oh, you look so do it so classy. Yeah, I know I'm probably out here wasting all of my time chasing a dream that I ain't ever gonna find. This one's for my hometown guys raised on a Friday night. Oh, you look so living so classic. Yeah, I know. Loving thy neighbor, keeping your doors unlocked at night, and everyone around you talks a little lie. Something about the city makes me miss home, where I can go back anytime and not feel alone. This one's for my hometown pride, living in a paradise. so living so blessed. This one's for all the 9 to 5s and barely getting on bys. Oh, you so living so blessed. Yeah, I know I'm probably out here wasting all of my time chasing a dream that I ain't ever gonna find. This one's for my hometown guys raised on a Friday night. Oh, you so living so blessed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That dumb new feet, I don't care what you say about me. I'm proud of where I'm from. I like the way life's done. Around the fire, burning ties, a little taste of bag on. Been gone for way too long. This one's for my hometown, pride living in a brighter days. Oh, you so living so close. This one's for anyone alive, feeling them small town vibes. Oh, you so do it so close. Yeah, I know I'm probably out here wasting all of my time chasing a dream that I ain't ever gonna find. This one's for my hometown guys raised on a Friday nights. Oh, you so living so close. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, you look so living so close.
This year, the Janeway Telethon is focused on 3 important areas of care: the emergency department, diagnostic imaging, and perioperative and surgical services.
That might sound like very different departments, but they all have one thing in common.
They help children get the answers, treatment, and care they need when it matters most.
Sometimes that journey starts in the emergency department.
Sometimes it starts with imaging that helps doctors understand what's happening inside a child's body.
And sometimes it leads to surgery and specialized care that helps children heal back to being kids.
No matter where a child's journey begins, having the right equipment can make all the difference.
That's why your support is so important.
Every donation helps ensure Janeway teams have the tools they need to take care for children and families across our province.
The Janeway isn't just a smaller version of an adult hospital, it's a whole different care built around the unique needs of growing children.
It's more than just equipment. You're helping create welcoming, sensory-friendly spaces that help kids feel safe.
Hey everyone, we are back here now with Alexis for the final tote reveal. But before we do that, just quickly, I got my sleeves rolled up, not because we're getting down to business, but I mean, we are. But Kendrick, from Kendrick's Hopeful Hands, if you were watching earlier, he was on the telethon. He just brought all these beautiful bracelets for us as volunteers. So we just want to say thank you, Kendrick.
Thank
and
you.
if you want to support him, all proceeds go to the Janeway for buying these. So go buy one. And Kendrick is also a patient at the Janeway currently. So not only will you be helping Kendrick, but you'll be helping all of our kids.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Alexis, you just had a big donation yourself, so I think it's only fair that you get to push the button for this reveal. Are you ready? Yeah. All right, let's count down from 5, shall we? All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woohoo! Here we go. Oh, there you have it, folks. We reached $2,090,000, $771.56. How incredible is that?
Just incredible. And of course, time is ticking down, so please get your donations in. Call 709-777-4502 or toll free at 1-855-777-4502.
You're watching the Janeway Telethon, live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.
It takes experts, the right equipment, and people that show up when it matters most.
Because being a kid is hard sometimes.
Every day, families across Newfoundland and Labrador rely on the Janeway for special care.
That's why we need you. Donate today and help Janeway kids like me.
That is so kind.
and welcome back to another corporate hour. This one is the big one. This is the Walmart corporate segment on the 42nd annual Children's Miracle Network Janeway Telethon.
As we enter our final corporate hour of the weekend, we're proud to celebrate Walmart and their customers, the largest corporate sponsors of the children's health at the Janeway.
Okay. For decades, Walmart associates and customers have helped make a big difference for children like this beautiful child here, and families right across Newfoundland and Labrador supporting the care kids rely on every single day.
And if you've been in a Walmart store this spring, you've probably recognized this smiling face here, our 2026 Janeway champion, Carly.
Woohoo! Carly has proudly represented the Janeway throughout Walmart's Children's Miracle Network campaign, visiting stores, meeting associates, and seeing firsthand the very incredible support shown by Walmart communities right across our province.
I was pretty excited to see my picture all over Walmart. I also got to visit some stores, meet associates, and even work the cash. It was amazing to see how many people wanted to help Janeway kids.
Throughout this segment, we'll celebrate the impact Walmart's Children's Miracle Network campaign continues to have on local kids in each Walmart community.
Here's a special video highlighting Walmart's community spirit.
Walmart associates and customers make an incredible difference for Janeway kids. Communities throughout Newfoundland and Labrador show up in a big way to support children and families receiving care at the Janeway Children's Hospital. From fundraising events and barbecues, to merchandise sales, to one life-changing question at the register, funds raised through Walmart's Children's Miracle Network campaigns directly support local children and families. Kids like Addison from Lewisport, who bravely underwent cancer treatment, Carly in Carbonear, who received specialized cardiac care, Michael in Labrador City, who has undergone 30 surgeries throughout his Janeway journey, and Emma in Marystown, who learned to navigate life with type 1 diabetes. Because of Walmart associates and customers, children have access to specialized equipment, treatment programs, and life-saving pediatric care right here at home. Like Jersey in Stephenville, who receives groundbreaking specialized treatment through the Janeway. Logan in Mount Pearl, who navigates complex neurological challenges with a smile. Scarlett and Wyatt in Clarenville, who both depended on NICU care during their first phase. And Claire in St. John's, whose life has been shaped by the care and support she receives through the Janeway. Alexa in Conception Bay South, now thriving after her cancer journey. And Hudson and Hunter in Grand Falls, Windsor, two brothers who receive life-saving care just down the hall from each other. Year after year, Walmart associates go above and beyond for local kids, inspiring communities to come together in support of Janeway children and families. Tonight, we celebrate every associate, every customer, every store, and every community that helped make this possible.
On behalf of Walmart
Thank you.
3015, we would like to make a donation to the Janeway, which is $32,306. We'd like to thank all of our customers for your continued support. It is greatly appreciated.
It's that kindness of spirit that for people to donate their hard-earned money to this cause that helps us be the best that we can be.
And welcome back inside the studio. We are with now the volunteer fire department from Bay Roberts. I gotta tell you, just in time, my mouth is on fire. I don't know if you can see the TV from back in the waiting room. Hot sauce still burning. So even just the presence here, a little calming. Now your presence has been here for decades, over 35 years. I think Quinn has a little bit more on your story as well.
They held their annual boot drive for the Janeway and are happy to be here again.
We're so happy to have you. So we were talking a little bit off camera there about the boot drive. Do you mind telling the people at home what that is exactly and what keeps you coming back year after year?
Well, you know, it's an annual event we do. The boot drive, we do it usually, well, this year we did it on last Sunday. And we go up on the highway with bunker boot, an older bunker boot, and we stand in the center of the road with protective pylons around, and the general motoring public will volunteer and donate what they could to make this event possible.
Fantastic. And who do we have with us here today?
This is Lauren Newell, firefighter Lauren Newell, and firefighter Jim Newell. It's daughter and father, actually.
Fantastic. Great stories.
Awesome. Tell us more about your event.
Yeah, so tell us about a little bit about the success of the boot drive over the years.
Well, it's like I said, it's been on over 35 years. It's a great event that we donate to. We look forward to it each year. It's members and some of our retired members show up and help out as well, make it possible. And I'd like to say thank you to those and the motoring public for helping us to donate to such a great event and an organization and group.
Perfect. Well, let's see it, boys. Let's flip the check, and we'll add it to the total there. Let's see, $7,240. Well done. Well done.
Thank you to everyone who donated to the boot drive.
Yes, and thank you all very much for being here. I think we'll be up your way for a street hockey tournament pretty soon.
20th?
Yes, sir. 2 weekends away. We'll see you then, brother. Well, things over to Mary Kate, I believe.
Thank you so much, Ryan. Hickman Motors has been a longtime supporter of the Janeway through its employee payroll deduction program. And this year, they're once again making an incredible contribution to help children and families across the province.
Yes, Mary Kay, thank you. Now, what is it that continues you to inspire you and your employees to give back to the Janeway every year?
So at Hickman Automotive Group, our motto is that family drives everything that we do. We've been donating to the Janeway Telethon since 1991, and I think our employees continue to stay inspired to donate to the cause because the Janeway does so much to help our families, our friends, and the community. So our employees have the option to take a payroll deduction of any amount they like to support this wonderful cause. So our donation today is on behalf of all of our employees at Hickman Automotive Group. We couldn't be happier to continue supporting this cause, and on behalf of Hickman Automotive Group, we would like to thank the Janeway and staff for everything that they do.
Yeah, let's flip that check.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. That's amazing. $13,125. Thank you so much to Hickman Motors. That is an amazing contribution from your employer program that you mentioned. We're going to go to the Kids Corner here now. Thank you again.
Welcome back to the Janeway Kids Corner. Hey James, did you know it can cost up to 3 times more to outfit a pediatric hospital than an adult hospital?
Wow, that makes sense. Some of the babies are tiny, and then they're teenagers, like us too.
Exactly. That's why the Janeway needs specialized equipment, programs, and space designed just for kids.
Speaking of support, the employees of Ocean Choice International at St. Lawrence have been helping Janeway kids for years. They're back again this year with an incredible donation of $8,396.
And all the way from Bonavista, another amazing group of Ocean Choice International employees is making a difference. By giving a little from each payday, they raised $15,160 for this year's telethon.
It just goes to show that no matter where you live in Newfoundland and Labrador, people care about Janeway kids.
Thank you, OCI. Over to the phone bank.
Thank you very much. Yes, welcome back. Ocean's Choice International, an absolutely star supporter. It's within the company and the employees within that continue to give year after year. So welcome and thank you.
And OCI is once again returning this year with another $5,000 miracle match. And joining us from OCI are Penny and, of course, Miss Jade. So, Penny, tell us what continues to inspire OCI, Ocean Choice International, to prioritize children's health.
Well, the first week I started with Ocean Choice, I learned that they love to donate to the Janeway, and then I knew that I was in the perfect workplace. Whenever they have any opportunity to donate, the Janeway and kids obviously are one of their top priorities.
And Penny, I'll let you use Tony Marie's mic there rather than stretch across here, but I understand there's a personal connection as well with the Janeway. Is there a story in that?
Yes, so Jade is actually a Janeway child. She was in and out of the hospital for 7 years of her life, and she was diagnosed with Mitchell-Riley syndrome. So she was in and out. She had lots of major surgeries, but now, thankfully, she's doing well.
Fantastic, and that's what it's all about. So it's updating equipment, and I think that's what this is all about here with an ultrasound specifically.
Yeah, I heard that ultrasound kind of saved Jade's life.
Yeah, so ultrasound machine was the first thing that was used to actually save Jade's life. That was the first piece of equipment that was used to find out that Jade actually had something wrong with her. And from then on there, they took her into a major surgery, and that was the first piece of equipment. We're super thankful that they used that and found out right away what was kind of going on.
All right, well, let's see what we have
Let's
here. Are you ready
see.
to flip
So-
the big check? All right, let's do it. On
Okay,
your cue,
Jade.
when you're ready.
$5,000
Well done.
from Ocean Choice International Head Office. Thank you guys very much for this. So it's a miracle match.
It's a miracle match. So we are matching miracles.
That's right. So for the next couple of minutes, every donation you make, OCI will match up to $5,000. So get the phones ringing.
Absolutely.
Send in the donations. We go now, I think, to Jesse, Carly, and Mary Kate.
Take it away.
It's great to see our colleagues right across the studio here. Thank you for watching. I'm with Mary Kate and with Carly. How are you?
Good.
You know how it all works now. You're telling me I started a little early. You said, no, they got to do the check flip first. Then it comes to us. Then we do the miracle match, right?
Yeah.
All right, so before we start the clock, because this is really exciting, donations are double, I do want to take a quick moment to thank the many talented people working on the other side of the camera, including Tony Barrington right now, who I'm looking at, been with NTV for over 40 years, but takes so many dozens of people to make this happen, all for the kids of Newfoundland and Labrador. I'm wearing a very special bracelet that I'm going to talk about in a little bit. That's called a teaser. That's called a teaser in TV, but not until, there's a cowbell,
Yeah.
not until after we get this clock going.
Well, we should get the clock going because we just heard a cowbell and we want to hear some more on that miracle match. So should we get it going?
Oh, yeah.
Let's start that clock on that miracle match. I don't got my Heelys, but I can run.
She's off she
I
goes.
can run.
Off she goes.
Start the clock.
I didn't have enough time to change it to him.
Go.
That was amazing. In heels.
In heels, too. In heels at that.
was
So, of course, we have a
perfect.
miracle match right now. It's time to donate if you can. The time is ticking down for the Janeway Telethon, the 42nd annual. So we want to get some donations in. It's time to get those donations in. Call if you can. Please, please, please.
And now we're going to talk a little bit about this bracelet. It was amazing. I just got handed this bracelet done by a third grader in the Janeway. His name is Kendrick. Kendrick's Hopeful Hands. And he's making these. He's selling them for $7 a pop. And guess what? All the money is going back to the Janeway Foundation. So those are the stories that really melt your heart. A kid who's basically living at the Janeway and only thinking about other kids, raising money for the Janeway, and how to help the other kids of this province. So give a shout out. He's on Facebook. It's Kendrick's Hopeful Hands. Every design is different. I'm wearing mine with great pride. So thank you, Kendrick, and thank you to everyone who's donated to the Janeway.
Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the bracelet, Kendrick. It is so amazing that you were able to come out and donate those today, and it's all about donating. That is what the 42nd annual Janeway Telethon is all about, and that's what these miracle matches are about. We're trying to match your donation, so please call in, text. The time is ticking out.
And a big thank you to Ocean
25
Choice.
seconds left. What are we going to do? We need a cowbell.
We want Ocean Choice to pay their full $5,000 and match those donations.
That's what we want.
Huge thank you to Ocean's Choice International, and you have a few seconds left to do your miracle match. What are you waiting for? If you've been on the edge, now's the time to donate your $20. Get it matched 1-for-1 by Ocean Choice International. Let's go. Best miracle match ever?
Best
can we
miracle
say?
match ever. Well, the time is all out, Curly. That was our miracle match. Yeah, that was pretty good, wasn't it? Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And what do you have to say now?
Let's take a closer look at how these donations will support important priorities at the Janeway this year.
When a child is rushed through the doors of the Janeway emergency room, when a surgeon prepares for a life-changing procedure, or when doctors need clear answers from advanced diagnostic imaging, everything has to be ready. And it has to be ready for a child the size of a newborn or a teenager. Every second matters, every decision matters, and every piece of equipment matters. This year, your Janeway Telethon donations will fund critical equipment across some of our most essential areas of care. In the emergency room, which is the pediatric trauma center for the entire province, where being prepared saves lives. In perioperative and surgical care, where precision changes outcomes for any child that needs an advanced surgery. And in diagnostic imaging, where advanced technology delivers the answers that families are waiting for. And we're not going to let any child wait for that life-saving information. The Janeway is the only pediatric hospital in Newfoundland and Labrador, and your donation helps ensure that when a family hears the words, "We'll take care of your baby," they know that the brilliant healthcare team has the very best tools to do just that. This telethon, we're asking you to stand with Janeway kids like you always do. They need you more than ever. Make a gift. Pick up your phone, donate online, text to give. Support the businesses that are raising funds in your community. Because when you give, you're not just purchasing equipment. You're giving parents hope, you're giving doctors precision, you're giving kids their futures back. Join us, give generously, and help us ensure that every child in Newfoundland and Labrador receives the very best care right here at home.
I'm Jesse Sterling. You're watching the Janeway Telethon on NTV. More esteemed guests with us. What's your name, sir?
My name is Bruce. I'm with Napa.
Fantastic. And where are you from?
I'm from St. John's.
Townie like myself. There you go. Best kind. Best kind. Oh, before I get reprimanded too, it's been 48 years for Tony Barrington behind the camera. I said about 40, so 48 years. Legend. So many legends at NTV. Getting back to your company. Your company is?
Napa Auto Parts.
Napa Auto Parts. You've collected a couple years for the Janeway now?
This is the third year for Napa collecting for the Janeway, and it's part of a roundup campaign that our customers are huge supporters of it. Whenever we bring it to their attention that we're doing this again, they're quite excited to donate and put a little bit of money where it belongs.
We have the most generous people in Newfoundland and Labrador, statistically more than anywhere else in North America. Why the Janeway? Why raise funds for the Janeway?
Well, I like to tell a little personal story of the Janeway because the old Janeway building in Pleasantville, I remember being in there when I was 13 for a hernia operation. And it was just kind of a scary thing for a 13-year-old, but at the same time, it was now later on in life looking back at it, I realize how grateful I am to be able to have a children's hospital there to look after me when I was 13. And the stories that you hear nowadays with all the other children benefiting and their parents being able to come in with them, it's just fantastic.
It is fantastic, something we all can be proud of in this province. And I had a cab driver say to me the other day, and I'm sure that's the best hospital we have in the province now. I'm like, shouldn't that be the way it is? The kids should get the best of everything. So
definitely.
Thank you so much for your work. Thank you to all your customers who donated, and let's do the check flip.
Well,
it's about that time. The total is $3,250. Thank you, Napa Auto Parts. And thank you for watching. This is the Janeway Telethon on NTV. Over to the social media desk.
Thank you very much, Jesse. We're welcoming back to the social media desk. I'm Ryan. This is Quinn.
Hi. Let's check out a few of these stories from viewers.
Let's do it. Quinn, I think we got one more. Take it away.
In 2001, I was diagnosed with blood cancer. The daycare team at the Janeway went above and beyond throughout my journey. My fondest memory was seeing my doctor, Jack Hand. His presence was always warm, and he said I gave the best hugs. Today, I'm 22 years cancer-free, and I am so incredibly grateful for the Janeway.
That's a fantastic story. Haley Flynn's story there. So thank you, Haley, and thank you, Quinn, for taking the lead on that.
One thing I've learned as past champion and over this weekend is that everyone has a Janeway story.
And every story that we've shared here this evening is another reminder as to how all the donations that we're seeing pile up behind us is put in place to ensure that the kids have a place to go and that kids can just be kids.
Like 2026 champion Carly, specialized equipment at the Janeway determined that she needed life-saving emerging care at just a few weeks old. Here's her story.
On February 23rd, 2016, our baby girl was born. She was happy and healthy, and life was great. We had our checkup with our her pediatrician, and it was then that they discovered that Carly wasn't gaining weight. She just wasn't herself. She was drinking even less than what she had been before. We took her to our local Emerge. John was holding Carly, and he reached out his two hands, and he was on a wheelie chair, and he rolled towards me, and he said, "I'm sorry," he said, "but it appears your baby has a large heart." And he told me that he would be transferring us to the Janeway. There was so many people waiting for this little baby to get out of the ambulance. Nobody was talking, everybody was just quiet. And then Dr. Bremner spoke up and said, "I'm sorry, but your baby is very sick and she needs life-saving surgery." So then we were told that Carly had more than just a hole in her heart. That was actually the least of our worries at this point. She had coarctation of her aorta, so her main blood supply was very difficult to get to the rest of her body. Her aorta valve was narrowed off and pinched like a straw. So Dr. Bremner told us that she would need open heart surgery and that they were trying to get us on a flight that night. She was 27 days old.
It was just hard to look at your baby, knowing how sick she is, and not being able to actually do anything to fix it.
I was terrified to fly home with my newly operated on baby. And they told me that the Janeway was sending a nurse to fly home with me. It was then we started to meet a whole new team. We had more than just cardiology at this point. We had like OT and PT, we had swallow studies. We are still followed every 6 months by the cardiology department at the Janeway. Carly has continued to grow and develop and live a normal life like every other 9-year-old. We don't limit Carly to what she wants to do. She knows her limits. She knows when she's tired. She knows when she's too hot.
I like dancing, doing like art and drawing, and I like just talking to my friends, playing with my family. I'm really close with all the staff, and I find it my second home almost. All the staff are there to support you, take care of you, and you'll be good as soon as you know it.
Thanks to your support, over this past year, we've been able to buy 2 new Echo machines, which have made a really big difference for kids like Carly. These new, up-to-date, state-of-the-art technology has allowed us to really get the very best information we can to treat our patients on a daily basis.
Really couldn't thank them enough for everything they've done over the years. They gave our daughter a second chance at life, and there's no way to repay that.
And of course, we just saw Carly's story. We're joined now by Carly and her parents, John and Jennifer. And we've all seen Carly's story. We know that she is this year's champion child. She's fantastic at this job. But did you also know that the McDonald family is a fundraiser extraordinaire? They've been fundraising for the Janeway for 10 years, since Carly was that little adorable, gorgeous little baby. Jennifer, I'm going to start with you. Why did you start fundraising for the Janeway, and why do you keep doing it year after year?
Well, having Carly as a baby, being so sick, we relied heavily on the Janeway. Without the Janeway, Carly probably wouldn't be with us today. She went from having weekly checkups to monthly, and still at 10 years old, she is followed every 6 months by cardiology. So they need the equipment to find out what's wrong with these sick little babies. And again, like I said, without the Janeway, she probably wouldn't be here with us today. And we can't repay the Janeway for giving our child a second chance at life, but we can definitely fundraise to help buy the equipment to help other kids just like Carly.
It'd be, thank you, I'm going to sneak over here. It'd be, I can't imagine Carly not being here with us. I mean, when you look at Carly, John, what goes through your mind?
Well, it's amazing how far she's come from the time she was in the hospital having surgery till now. She's a true inspiration, not only to others, but to us. She never had a chance to meet my mother, but she's just like her. She would have done anything to help anybody in need, and Carly's the same way, and we're extremely proud of her.
Carly, do you do anything special to fundraise? How do you do it?
So this year we did ticket draws, an auction, a toll bridge. I sold pens that I actually made myself.
Wow.
Yeah, and actually, I got something for you.
If you would like one email to me. Oh, thank you. Wow. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. You made these yourself?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Now, so Carly, do you have a message for everyone that supported the Carly McDonald project?
I'd like to say a huge thank you to everyone that supported me and the Janeway. It's all going to a wonderful cause to help kids just like me.
Oh my gosh, I love her so much. I think everyone at home loves you. And I know, Mom, you want to thank some people as well, hey?
It's impossible for me to thank everybody, but I did want to send out a shout out. Carly's school, All Hallows Elementary, they held a fundraiser called Jump for the Janeway, where children participated in a fun afternoon in the gymnasium. They brought a donation of choice, and they were able to donate to Carly $5,010.25. Also, to be part of the telethon this year, Carly missed out on her dance recital. They held a 50-50 draw in which the winner donated half their winnings back, so that was another $1,300. Again, I can't thank everybody. We had a family friend step up, help us, the community, everybody who donated. We had so much help this year. She wanted to make it an amazing donation this year, and with the help of family, friends, definitely the community, we were able to make it amazing.
Now, what you may not know is that usually we have an idea sometimes of the check amount, but we were told that this check is a total surprise and is a record breaker for Carly. She wouldn't even tell, apparently, her nan or pop. Is that true? Or MHA Eddie Joyce, that is true? When he asked her at the House of Assembly on Monday, you wouldn't tell him what it was either? Okay, so is everyone ready? I'm going to cry, I know it. I'm going to put this down so I can cry. So I would like you to flip that check.
1,
2,
1.
Oh. So $22,072.25. I don't know what to say. I have nothing else to say. I think we're going to go. Do you want to go to the kids' corner?
What?
Go to the kids' corner. Tell them.
Oh. Wait, what?
Now we're going to head over to the kids' corner.
Thank you.
Well, James, that's it for another year of the Janeway Kids Corner.
We've had a lot of fun learning about the equipment, programs, and services to help children across our province.
We've also seen how donations turn into real impact for Janeway kids and families.
From the emergency department to dynamic images of surgical services, your support helps make important care possible.
And we've shared stories from some incredible Janeway kids along the way.
Every one of those stories is a reminder of why the telethon matters.
Thank you to everyone who donated, shared a story, answered a phone, or cheered us on this weekend.
Your support helps ensure children receive the best possible care when they need it most.
From all of us in the Janeway Kids Corner,
thank you for supporting Janeway Kids.
Bye, everyone. Back to the phone bank.
Welcome back to Corner Brook for one final time as we get ready to wrap up another, what I'm hoping is going to be a very successful Janeway Telethon. Sandra is with me as well. Sandra's been working behind the scenes, of course, coordinating all the activities. And Sandra, I think it's safe to say it's been a good run.
Fantastic.
Just want to say as we wrap up that, it takes several people to operate something. And with our little project that we have going here with our broadcast area here at City Hall, I just want to say a thank you to the people who have been working either right in front or behind the scenes. Rogers Television, Gian for providing all the camera work. Corner Brook City Hall, of course, again this year for providing the atrium here, a beautiful spot. Tom Baker, he's our man who makes sure that we've got a table or we've got a chair or anything else that needs to be done, but just a good support. Comfort Inn here in Corner Brook, Hertz Rental Car, and a very big thank you once again to Tim Hortons here in Corner Brook for providing us with some coffee and donuts and muffins and Timbits, which everybody enjoyed. And just want to say a big shout out to Janessa Wall, who's going to be heading back very soon and enjoying some good weather in St. John's. She's enjoyed the good weather out here, which we always have, right, Janessa? Don't yell too loud now. So thanks once again. And to everybody who has been a part of this, we thank you. To all the folks who came in and supported the cause and make their donations, we thank you. Without you, of course, this would not work. So, Sandra, I can't wait to see what the final total is going to be when it rolls up in just a little while. I think it's going to be another good one.
I think so, too.
So, folks, from here in Corner Brook, one final time, thank you for being part of this Janeway Telethon, and it's been our pleasure to be a part of it as well, and we look forward to much success and good health down the road.
Hello there, you're watching the Janeway on NTV. I'm here with Caleb. What's up, Caleb? Great job co-hosting.
Thank you very much, Jesse.
You too. We're here with the fine gentleman from Steel Automotive. Thanks for coming in. How many years is this for you now?
My goodness, I believe we've been supporting the Janeway for over 8 years now. Yeah.
Over 8 years, amazing. Tell me something about your employee fundraising initiatives you do.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have a Buck a Pay program, which allows employees to contribute with every paycheck to go towards amazing causes like the Janeway.
What a great idea. Buck a Pay, all the other business owners out there. Not a bad idea. You don't miss $1 every paycheck, but it adds up, doesn't it?
It absolutely does.
Yeah, and why the Janeway? Why is the Janeway important to your firm?
We really believe in supporting the communities that we live and work in, and supporting children has always been a main priority of ours, as well as supporting families. So the Janeway was a no-brainer.
Well, the Steel Automotive Group always been amazing corporate players, the Steel family, an amazing family. So we're very deeply appreciative of this. Caleb, is it time to do the check flip already? Should we get this done?
Yeah, I feel like we should.
Okay.
Let's get it done. Let's flip
Let's
the check.
get her done. 3, 2, 1, go. The total is, oh my goodness, $61,366. Wow. That's a big boy check. Way to go, man. That is really amazing. Wow, I'm almost speechless. That is a much bigger check than I expected it to be. Very good job, Steel Automotive. And the Janeway Telethon continues here on NTV.
Now,
I'm the director of the Janeway Children's Health and Rehabilitation Center, and I'm responsible for overseeing all of the services that we provide here, from the NICU to the operating rooms to our community-based programming and the Children's Rehabilitation Center for all of the children of this province. I oversee a team of dedicated staff and physicians who make sure that our tiniest patients get the care that they need every day. Every year, to prepare for the telethon, our team of physicians and staff come forward with a list of things that they need to provide the most advanced care possible to the children of this province. This year, we're focusing in on the emergency department, diagnostic imaging, as well as our operating rooms, to fundraise for pieces of equipment that we need to make sure that we're able to provide the most up-to-date care possible to the children of the province. We can't do that without your generous donations and support, and we can't thank you enough for what you bring to the healthcare for children of this province.
Welcome back to the phone bank. I am here now with Tammy from SMS Equipment, who traveled all the way from Wabush, Labrador, just to be here with us today. Tammy, you and your team at SMS Equipment have been longtime supporters of the Janeway, making a real difference for children right across our province, including in Wabush, Labrador. And I hear you've really gone above and beyond this year. So why do you continue to support the Janeway?
We feel it's a great cause. No one should see a child sick, and we want to help out the best that we can, especially from our hometown. Children haven't traveled out here, so we want to contribute to help burden the pain and all the travel costs and things like that.
So how do you fundraise? What do you do?
For my team back home, I got a great group of people. We do employee donations, and we hot dog sales and 50-50 draws in-house, and just little things, selling things, and some people just donate just because.
Just because. And you have that check. Would you like to flip the check and tell everyone how much you've raised?
It's $25,575.78.
Wow. So a little bit means a lot, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you so much. Thanks to everyone. Hi to Wabush. And now we're going to head over to Gander.
We are back here in Gander for one last time this evening. As we close out the telethon, we have some special thank yous for those who generously supported our event today. So the International Lounge Foundation, Union East and Drinks, Gander's Chamber of Commerce, the Town of Gander, Peyton's Flowers, Loretta's Flowers World, and Nathan from NTV.
And of course, NAV Canada's Lisa Jackson, our site coordinator, and volunteer Sandy and Scott, Hertz Rent-A-Car, The Comfort Inn Gander, Mount Peyton Hotel in Grand Falls, Windsor, and of course, Rogers TV and Cable 9. Remember, the phones are still open. Don't forget, you can make your donation online at any time. The final tote board reveal is coming. Good night from Gander for now, and we'll see you back here again next year.
Hey, we are back here with Valet Base Metals, and I'm joined with
Vincent
and Angela. Thank you so much for joining us on the telethon this year. Caleb, we got a fine crowd, don't we?
We do, actually. We do, Keith. We do.
Yeah.
We are joined by our friends from Valet Base Metals, who are once again stepping up in a meaningful way for the Janeway this year.
That's right. And along with returning as a pre-telethon Miracle Match partner, they make additional generous contributions in supportive care for our children all the time. And I know you have a question for them, Caleb.
I do. Can you guys share a bit about the different ways Valet Base Metals is supporting the Janeway this year, and what motivates your ongoing commitment?
Absolutely. We've been involved for close to 20 years now giving to the Janeway. It started with, small donations in the office and has just grown and grown over the years, and we're thrilled to be able to be giving again this year.
Perfect. Is there anything you want to say to the people watching? Or
No, obviously it's a fantastic institution. We're happy to support, and anybody, it's the last couple of minutes. Anytime somebody can dial in and make a donation, it'd be great.
Thank you so much. All right, well, we're going to see how much you're going to donate this year. We have $70,000 from Valet Base Metals. We cannot thank you enough.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
All right, Caleb got a little surprise there as we were going to throw out. We just want to say thank you at home. There's still time to donate. Look at the kid go. Let's go check out what they're saying on the social media desk.
Well, thank you very much for the throw and for the enthusiasm. Well done over there. We're welcoming back to the social media desk for one final time tonight. Quinn, how you doing?
Good. It was an honor reading all your memories, milestones, and messages of support.
I think we've got one final story here for you, and it comes from Shayna LeMay. Shayna has been a Janeway patient for nearly 18 years due to a brittle bone condition. Despite countless surgeries, she's doing wonderfully, and that's thanks to the hospital's incredible support. A special thanks to the amazing staff in physio, the ortho clinic, and the plaster room, who always made us feel like family. Shayna just celebrated a huge milestone, attending her senior prom. So congratulations, and thank you all for your stories. All these stories, one by one, throughout the weekend has showed that with the right amount of community support and teams of dedicated professionals, anything is possible. Quinn?
Thank you and good night from the social media desk.
We're off to Labrador.
Well, folks, it's time to wrap it up in Labrador West for this year's Janeway Telethon. There were some remarkable stories. We had a lot of fun. There was so much generosity within our community. But let's not be remiss to think that that's enough. The phones are going to remain open. You're going to continue to dial in. You're going to continue to make those donations. We have many kids and many stories who told us about leaving and their families having to leave and the financial burden and the care they needed. But when they got out there, because of the Janeway, they felt welcome, they felt cared for, and they needed it. So keep the money coming from Labrador West. We are grateful for the people of this community, from the volunteer groups that fundraise, for the schools, to everyone who contributed in this community and the businesses as well. From the bottom of our hearts, we want to thank you for that, but let's keep it going. We've had a great week and we need to keep it going. There's more out there. Dig deep. Let's get some more money on the table because our kids depend on us and they really, really need it. Thank you all.
Yeah, we are in the stretch drive now of the Janeway Telethon on NTV. The cowbells are going off. The phones are ringing. I just wanted to take a moment, too, to say how cool the set looks this year.
It
It's
does.
better and better every year.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's the balloons or a
Thank
couple
you.
extra lights up there.
All
but
very organized,
it's a
yeah.
place I want to hang, and I
Yeah.
know the Janeway Hospital itself is going through a beautification program and looking really
Absolutely,
good and
yeah.
more friendly than ever.
And we've had so much help in making sure this all gets going and gets set up really well. Mike Hayes of 8 Layer Solutions, thank you so much. You've been incredible. Andy Jordan of Canadian AV, we couldn't have done it without you.
Takes an army and all the talented people behind the cameras, and there's no telethon without the viewers. So I always try to give the viewers a shout out and a thank you as well.
Absolutely.
And of course, there's, you know, this doesn't mean that the telethon is over. There's still so much people can do.
Absolutely. You can give online anytime, janewayfoundation.nf.ca. And of course, if you would like to have a conversation about something more significant, there's lots of equipment on the list that we still need to purchase. This isn't the end of fundraising that we need to do for the Janeway, but we're lucky that it raises about half the money that we need for the Janeway each year. So feel free to give the office a call anytime, and I'd be really happy to chat with anyone about any piece of equipment that you might like to buy.
And when we go off the air tonight, if you want to donate and you think, oh, I've missed my opportunity, you have not. All you have to do is go online anytime, janewayfoundation.nf.ca, and you can make a donation that way.
Absolutely. We have some friends that want to say thank you.
To all the people out there who donate to the Janeway and make all this possible.
I would just say a huge thank you.
With your contributions, we've been able to secure very specialized equipment to help deliver care that our children deserve. For your support over the years, we thank you.
Hey everyone, we are back at the Telethon. We're having so much fun, aren't we?
We really are having so much fun. We have representatives with Walmart Canada here with us right now. And because, of course, across Newfoundland and Labrador, Walmart Canada associates and customers have been changing the lives of Janeway children and families for more than 30 years. Their passion and dedication continue to make an incredible impact on our kids.
We have a great team here today. Thank you for joining us again.
Thank you for having us.
Of course. And what's the most rewarding part of watching what you guys do for our community and here at the Janeway?
So we know that Janeway does a tremendous care for their people, and as a community-focused company, we are very proud to be able to give back to the community, and we're able to do this large donation today.
Well, you're no strangers, and we welcome you with open arms every time. Look at all the smiling faces. My God, you brushed up for TV, didn't you?
And why is it so important for your store to continue giving back to children and families in Newfoundland and Labrador? And Nick, if you want to answer there through Keith's mic, or Colin, if you want to take this one over on my mic, totally
Again,
up to you folks.
giving back is what we take pride in. And we really want to thank all of our loyal customers for continuing to donate at our checkouts, our dedicated associates for helping fundraise through barbecue sales, bake sales, tons of activities that we do in-store events to make sure that we protect the community and give back to what the care is needed.
Well, thank you to all of Walmart and all of the customers who donate at that cash register. You might think that $1 doesn't go very far. You are wrong. It does, and we're about to see how far it actually goes.
Yep.
Why don't we flip it over?
You ready, Curly?
Walmart is donating $416,820.
That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Hey, Curly.
Yeah. Formed on Newfoundland's southern shore in 1992, this talented group is known for their high energy music and traditional jigs.
Perfect. Thanks again, Walmart. We're getting moved on now. Thank you, Kaylee, for that, or Carly, sorry. 35 years this group has been together. Tonight they're sharing their talent in support of the Janeway kids with their hit song, Haul Me Away. Please welcome the Celtic Connection. Thanks again, everyone.
Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline with the shanty song. Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline and haul her along. I went out to ramble on a summer day. Saw the lads launching a schooner in the bay. Heaving and hauling to a shanty song. I took my place among the line and hopped right along, singing. Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline with the shanty song. Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline and haul her along. He sang to Johnny Poker, Lord, let her go. With this 50 when we had her on the roll. The whole town had gathered, the place was mad alive. They joined all in the chorus down to the waterside, singing. Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline with the shanty song. Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline and haul her along. We had her on the land wash, ready for the waves. With the rising of the tide, she floated from her ways. Bid her fair landings and a good holding ground, and sang a final chorus for her vessel finest sound. Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline with the shanty song. Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline, haul her. Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline with the shanty song. Heave on the bowline, rock and roll the tow line. Heave on the bowline, haul her along.
I'm going to tell you when to go, and then you're going to start, and then you, that way.
We are in. It's the Janeway Telethon on NTV, getting ready for that final reveal.
All right. Are we ready?
Is everyone ready?
Let's go.
Here we go. Start turning the numbers over.
Amazing.
We have
2,866,000.
Wow.
866,000.
All right. Amazing moment.
I don't know.
Thank you, Newfoundland and Labrador. Thank you so much. And here is Scott Sterling, President and CEO of NTV and OzFM, with a few words to everybody.
Just like to thank everybody this year, $2,800,000. Holy mackerel, the province is so incredible, so generous. We want to thank all the volunteers. We want to thank especially the Janeway Committee. We want to thank all these young folks that have been so fantastic this year. I don't know where Carly is, but she is the miracle child. We want to thank Rebecca. We want to thank the committee. And, you know, we really want to thank the donors. Really especially want to thank all the doctors and nurses at the Janeway. They're so incredibly kind. They care about the children, not just their medical issues, but their emotional issues and the family. It's a scary place to go. So thank you all, and especially thank you to everyone who's made a donation this year.
Beautifully said. Thank you so much, dear viewer, for watching. And this has been the 2026 Janeway Telethon on NTV.
Watching the Janeway Telethon live on Canada's Superstation, NTV.